brother.
Goddamn idiot!
I don't know anything about fucking Warhambo.
Wait, hold on.
17.
Hold on. I think I came up with something worse.
No, don't say it.
Why not?
Save it for when the context of it was right. That was part of what made recollection.
No,
fucking tater then, god damn it!
This is not. It's,
You don't have to ask me for permission.
Listen, it's not just.
Tater time. It's tater time.
Also, Ty. It's not describing shit.
It doesn't matter what it's describing. Context is everything. Timing. Timing is the root of comedy.
I know.
This is not helping my head cold.
Jesus. The session didn't even start yet, Amy.
The recording is on now. Welcome, everyone.
Welcome, everyone.
This session brought to you by Chevron's Chicken Tenders.
Hold on, dude.
Chevron doesn't make chicken tenders, I think that's just those guys.
And potato wedges.
Some top tier ones at that, fucking tell you what.
Shut.
Yes. Some
that-
paint tea.
Is that...
Oh my
Hello
I
everyone
don't
and welcome
trust
back
like
to
that.
It's Always
I'm
Sunny
gonna
in
get
Ava.
this shitty ketchup.
Good job, Ty, you kept up.
And to think I had a dream about drinking chocolate milk last night.
And
Interesting.
you're gonna get the fucking ketchup drip dick.
Ketchup drip
The
dip.
ketchup
Ah, yes.
pre-cum.
Of course.
Ketchup
It's the
drip
only
dip.
way.
Remember Zane's drip dip?
I'm sorry?
Not the Zane, you know. It's a
I'm
different
sorry,
guy.
excuse me. Fucking what?
He couldn't come.
Okay.
I don't know why you're all virgins, because you call it drip dick for one.
I had a friend who for about 8 months suffered from a debilitating condition where he could only come if he was unconscious.
Unfortunate.
Like
You
he
only
would
have
have like dreams
Like
normal.
that would stop me.
He would have dreams and stuff like normal. But
Yeah.
if you were cognizant and
just
you were
wouldn't work.
trying to wax the carrot,
Ejaculate!
it didn't work.
Tried to
And he
shake
just
hands.
got like
Tried to shake hands with the unemployed.
So he just got. So every day was whiskey.
Riddle me this!
That's unfortunate.
but he got better. He got over it.
How did he get over it?
I think he got a girlfriend, she sucked his dick.
Oh,
I was
okay.
about to say, did he swap to gay porn?
No.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace.
That is.
I look at straight porn from time to time.
I'm 41 years old. Maybe I'll do the other half gay. You're not the boss of me. I don't need your permission.
I don't need your permission.
I do want to say though, shaking hands with the unemployed is my new favorite way.
That's
to say that.
definitely the best one that I've ever heard.
I feel like distribute free literature is pretty up there.
That's pretty good too.
Yogurt slinging has a charm to
No,
Ah.
No, it doesn't.
let us not describe any bodily fluid as being yogurty.
What about Brogurt?
Brogurt?
Brogurt slinging.
Brogurt.
Brogurt is if you're jerking off to gay porn, then it's Brogurt slinging.
No. It's Brogurt slinging if it's your it's your bro.
But that's
It's
not
bro.
that's not gay.
It's not gay. It's just
It's
like
still
Just bros
Brogurt.
hanging out.
It's just,
Rogat Party is a circle jerk.
Talking about bro jobs?
We absolutely are.
I knew it.
At least it's not wolf jobs.
Oh
At least-
god.
at least-
Yeah,
at-
wolf
At
job.
least it's not wolf jobs. That dead meme.
Not dead meme, never dead meme.
May-
Wolf job.
May it rest in peace.
Wolf job. Do you guys like that I posted the picture of the chicken tenders in the art channel instead of anywhere else because
Yep.
they're fucking art?
Yes.
Have a tendy, Haley.
It is required.
Half tendy.
Alright.
It's the entry fee for this session. It was a tendy.
I'll eat another one.
You can have another one. I bought enough that everyone could have some. And I ate one.
I had 3, so I'm not having.
Matt did have 3, but he also drove. So
Now, is that sauce or is that water?
that is water.
That
That's
is paint water.
Okay.
That didn't get sauce.
that
That
is-
would have been
No,
disastrous.
wrong. That's paint. That's paint tea.
That's barbecue sauce.
That's barbecue sauce.
How do you like? Do you like the chick?
This is really good.
You know,
It is
no
really
one
good.
can ever accuse you of being fake, Amy. Because you were just as chaotic off recording as you are on.
This is on record. Look at all those fucking spikes.
You
That
should have
feels
crunched
a lot
that
of
direct.
spikes.
Oh,
Keith.
here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Yes. Crunch.
No,
Here we go.
no, stop. Stop.
That is such an unpleasant auditory experience.
This is probably getting edited out.
No, raw.
No.
I don't do editing.
Raw
So what
footage.
happened last time, guys?
Stop!
Please stop.
I'm not even wearing the fucking headphones and I'm getting fucking angry.
So.
What am I needed
Fucking
Take your
hell.
fucking candles and goddamn.
Last time on It's Always Sunny in Aeva.
I shoved chicken up my ass.
That was this time.
Next time.
You
that'll
got
be
me.
last time.
Fuck.
Hang on.
Damn it! You JJ Bittenbendered me. You threw me off my rhythm.
You want to lay down on your
Ah.
back and kick upwards at them. That'll throw them off their rhythm.
I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Who knew? So, last time, riding in on Spirit Griffins came through the Knights of the Morning Dew and Caster's old friend Chuko Rapcore. They are allies. Clearly. They are followers of Safe, they are strong boys, a big old group of paladins, here to help us kick some ass against the coming horde. We found out that the Drow are invading, fronted by
Just
a...
because I have my that fucking on my face, I can't feel your hand. What the fuck? Continue.
Please don't say that.
What did you just do?
She held a lit lighter really inching closer to Matthew's fabric-covered head.
You know I could smell something. That's what caused me to look around. I accepted my fate before I even saw it.
Matthew.
I just heard.
I smell something burning.
No, it's this.
Oh. So continue,
Yeah.
please, about Chuko Rapcore and the Knights of Morning
Matt.
Why
Dew.
are you wearing that on
Matt.
your face, Matt?
Matt,
He's insane.
Matt, give me your candle.
So,
I wasn't
okay.
giving my hand job, but he stopped me.
Are you okay, Matt?
likely not.
Matt,
When-
are you
time-
alright?
When is this poor bastard ever okay?
Do you need
That's, yeah, I was gonna do.
Does that look like the face of someone who is okay?
Yes.
Do you want a hug?
Shook his head no.
I saw.
I was telling the audience.
The audience of one.
Yes.
That's,
Anyway.
Ah, shit!
That's still an audience.
You fucking. God damn it! You was spilling shit on your fucking character sheets!
At least it was Beatrix's and not Cora's.
Yeah, just like it was last time.
So we found out that the Drow are invading,
We found out who
And
the
they're-
spy is.
and they're led by an expeditionary force that is led by Drolish's half-Drow lost daughter, who is now a very prominent figure in Drow military politics.
Uh-huh.
God. Damn you, Ian.
Why?
Good job, you goblin.
Why
Well,
do
we
you
found
have
out-
such goblin energy?
We found out that Grix is the actual traitor in the keep, and that he's probably been reporting to the Empress of the...
Rose petal throne.
Thank you. For, like, before he met Cassandra, which was a while ago. Which is a problem.
A big problem.
A very large problem.
Execute
So
Rex.
now we know exactly who our traitor is. We know that the Drow are coming, and we know that the captain, our old long-time hobgoblin friend from when we Magin nuked our Chardalon's horde, he's in some dire trouble because the Drow and the demons are working together, which is a big fucking problem because the Drow and the demons, as is known, fucking hate each other. But now they're in tandem and in league, and that is just bad for literally everyone.
Do they hate each other in this universe? That's a big important thing.
Yes.
They do.
Yes, she's the DM. She wouldn't have said that otherwise.
Some other stuff happened as
I
well.
thought that was her.
Yes, for example, Cassandra and...
I mean, Haley came from the Drow, so
Yeah, that's fair.
her account would also be fair.
Yes. Castor and Cassandra confronted
Graceland?
Gracelyn, Cora's love interest, in Cassandra's room while she was rummaging through some shit. it had seemed for a time there like she may have been the culprit behind the leaking information, but as it would actually turn out, she's just been gathering more and more information and forming escape plans and whatnot, and doing what she did in her previous life as a Drow courtesan spy.
Well, more slave probably, but
I mean, she could still be a courtesan spy and a slave.
slave spy. Yep. Also,
Coming this summer, starring Jason Statham.
there were a couple other
I-
revelations. Pyra's doppelganger has probably been captured by the same people that captured Jackal.
Or has captured Jackal.
Probably.
Yes. Galahad is blind and thus can more acutely see alternate timelines, and has is suffering for it. And Pyra got a message from her, rather sent a message to her family that was not very good.
Cass also got her legs back.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
got
Cass
that.
got metal legs.
And the party hooker isn't dressing like a hooker anymore.
Which is amazing.
She's gone through
fucking-
a very rapid change of character.
It's a little
You
bit
fucking
suspicious,
idiot.
ain't it?
Fucking idiot.
You idiot.
Currently, we have left off on the part where Pyra is
I
contemplating.
thought the fucking power went out.
Thankfully, no.
Not
It
this
did,
time.
It did
Not
go
this
out during
time.
last
It
session.
went out during last session.
Rest in peace, Southwind.
Rest
Never
in
able
peace,
to get a full game.
Currently, we're sitting at the part where Pyra is contemplating on going down to Shiranor, where she's from, to meet her family that probably wants her dead, possibly, potentially, maybe. We'll see what happens with that. And Castor has just informed the Knights of the Morning Dew that there is a demon threat in the Horde, fighting the captain and allied with the Drow.
It's kind of dark.
Do you
more
need an
candles?
additional candle?
No, I'm just remarking on the fact that normally
I could
we
use
haven't
one
had
if
candles for
possible.
the past week.
Alright.
It's ice having candle.
Thank you. So, you guys open up where you left off.
I just one quick, real quick. 2 minutes.
Let me get a sword.
How's everyone been?
Good.
I'm existing.
Shimmy.
I'm feeling sick.
Is there any chicken left in that box?
Potentially.
Refuse.
Is that why you're wearing that thing on your head?
It's called a beanie.
With Schrodinger's chicken.
And yes.
Schrodinger's tender, as
Yeah.
long as the box remained closed.
Schrodinger's tendy.
The box exists in a state of with and without, tendied and tendent.
I was gonna ask because you said you were feeling bad a couple days ago if you were feeling better, but apparently not. Is there anything that we can do?
No, he feels fine. Look at him.
Ibuprofen, tea.
No,
Do you-
I got stuff at home.
Are you gonna be okay for the whole session like this?
We may have to stop early. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Oh, with the this?
Yes.
I'll take it off when I see fit.
You're
We'll take it off when we've been deemed worthy.
It's like a fucking Silent Hill nurse.
If you need anything,
And just as voluptuous.
if you need anything, we got medicine. Just
medicine and tea.
Heard
up.
that.
all right, but that's just what I wanted to know.
You start where you left off.
Oh shit.
I need my
Okay.
roleplay book.
That's
Cass.
Right then, Cassandra.
Oh shit. Well, I have to get back in. I have to get in the swing. Gotta get in the swing.
The swig. You want more water?
I'll get my own whenever I need it.
You said a few moments ago that the demons are fighting with the Drow. How close are they? How soon are they going to get here?
They're 30 miles north of Ashardalon's Horde.
30 mi- Cassandra, that's nowhere near here.
I never said that was near here. I said they were coming.
The way you had said it made it seem like they were an immediate threat.
They're an immediate threat to someone.
They're an immediate threat to the captain.
The way Cass tells it, he's in immediate danger, and he's been in danger for the past 2 days, but only saw fit to tell us now He must really be in trouble now if he's contacting us.
That man is as stubborn as I believe he is. I don't believe we can get that far in time.
We do have dragons.
That's still a long way out, even flying.
How long would it be, actually?
Don't we have flying?
We don't have an exact location.
Yeah, how long would it take to reach it by flight? As the crow flies.
As the dragon flies.
Probably about. Okay. If you don't stop that, I'm gonna hit you. Probably about
continue
5
to
or
do it.
6 hours.
Specifically, dragons or just flying there?
I mean, dragons only fly so fast. They're huge.
They have big wing. Big wing. It propels it.
I actually didn't see this in character, so I wouldn't know it. But didn't Chuko and his pals arrive on some cool mounts?
They were spectral. They went away whenever they landed.
They have the possibility of summoning it again.
Yes.
But how are the rest of us going to get there?
Right side saddle.
This is true.
What's the carry weight of a spectral ribbon?
You do know where his ring is.
On him.
It's true. We don't have any teleports.
Well, that one's a little harder to get over.
I would need 8 hours of time. I haven't rested since the fight.
Or a scroll.
That would take a while to make.
It would take you less time than flying.
We could also ask Taste to write the scroll.
I mean, that's not going to speed it up.
I figured since he was a higher level spellcaster, that would decrease time.
I'm actually a higher level spellcaster than him now.
Oh, that is also true.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
And much more willing to cast spells.
Interesting.
I can't. I don't have any scrolls of teleport ready, and I can't write anything.
Why can't you write one?
Well, I can't write one faster than flying would be there. Would get there.
Yeah, you can.
If Taste couldn't do it, why can't I?
I said Taste couldn't do it faster than you. Because that's not how item creation works.
A 5th level scroll takes a day to write.
Oh. Well, yeah.
It would be faster to fly.
Sorry, that was all out of character, but I wouldn't know anything about any of this in character, so.
Yeah.
Juko,
Yes, my friend.
the spectral griffins you guys rode in on, can you summon those again?
Yes, they are a spell.
How many people can they carry?
I would assume as many people as a griffin could carry. So, 2, maybe 3.
Knowledge nature. Find out how many they can carry. I'm out.
Just a flex on Cass.
I'm fucking to roll the nature that you have.
Should I actually?
No, I mean, he did just tell you.
Yeah, this is true. There'd be really no point. How fast do you think we'd be able to get there on those?
It's quite a ways. 5 hours, maybe.
Can you contact the captain?
I can try. It depends on if he'll answer.
Try. See if he can hold out for that long.
Pring, pring.
Banana phone.
You're just ringing a bell again next to your ring.
The magical equivalent of radio static.
He's not picking up.
Try again.
Again.
It is still, it's gonna be the magical equivalent of, like, there's not a ringtone to the magical
Did you dial a 011 before his number, or just
Right,
a 1?
he's probably outside of your area code.
Right.
It's just the scene of the captain fighting some horrible thing in the
I-
background.
I think I'm roaming.
Can you hear me now?
Fucking Christ.
Still nothing.
So
Can I hear fighting?
Oh shit! Do you got
actually?
you out of minutes?
Damn. I think I'm out of minutes.
Straight to
guys are
voicemail. God.
literally almost too young for that joke to make any sense.
No, you're not.
No.
What?
Minutes still are a thing.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2019.
I
still
only
have
have unlimited
minutes.
minutes because I have an unlimited plan.
Who's charging by the minute?
Straight talk.
Yeah.
Fuck. That
Prepaid
is a
phone
racket
companies.
and a half.
Yeah.
So,
I heard of that.
I had mine
Or
on
Beps.
one of the Boost Mobile cards in the pack. Got at Walmart.
Congratulations, you've reminded me that I want to get a burner phone for like $8 and only put a couple of minutes on it, so that way I can be that guy who just picks up their phone in the middle of the street, goes okay, closes it and tosses it in a trash can just to freak out passersby.
I mean, they're cheap.
Okay, weirdo.
Yeah.
Moving.
oh my
So-
fucking god.
What?
No, I got one.
Starfinder stuff.
I got one. You say either I'll see you or you'll see me on the news.
Did you discover something about your character that would have been
No.
vastly beneficial?
I've seen the coolest fucking thing I think I'll ever see. I don't want to flip the page again. I'm leaving it here.
I'm intrigued. Please save that.
Just
Anyway.
Fucking. Oh.
So
Fucking red line ass shit.
Anyway.
have again to her voice.
Has anyone deemed it necessary to fetch Jorlish or Pyra? Because I don't know Jorlish was there, but I made it very clear Pyra was in a room.
No, this is kind of just happening in the middle of the hallway because
Drolish
Castor
isn't
had
there.
assumed that
Drolish isn't
the
there.
threat was immediate.
Oh, okay.
Even still, check your room
This fucking
for those maps of the sewers. Escape of the keep.
Can do. I think we have a more immediate issue.
If Griggs is able to escape.
Perception roll.
Here we go. Matt is back on his shit.
And this isn't just for Griggs. This is for like anyone listening. Yeah.
Just
making
the terms are clear.
That'll be 19.
19 total.
Yes.
You don't see a Grix around.
Do I see anyone around?
Why would I be like, you don't see Grix, but because you didn't ask, you missed the Minotaur sneaking by.
You missed the Minotaur of Espion.
You missed the Minotaur wearing a what's it called? Like the Hawaiian fucking flower?
Just called, Lays?
Yeah, has the fucking lay of Nern root or something.
Mini Minotaur, tiny Minotaur.
Oh, that's Maddie. Maddie the Minotaur. He's always been around. Haven't you noticed?
He's allergic to tartar sauce. Anyway.
Regardless.
It's quite the Titanic tall.
Holy shit, that was like 2011.
If Griggs is able to escape, we'll lose our chance of finding out what their movement plans are. And if he knows how to escape, well then. that kinda
Excuse me,
complicates
are you
things.
talking about the free agent within the keep? Small little goblinoid.
Who are you? What?
Oh, this is my friend Chuko Rapkor. He's an
Oh.
old friend from the temple.
Oh, I forgot he was here.
Oh my god.
Wow,
He's been
Cass.
standing there for 3 minutes. Are you okay?
I just had legs reattached. So I'm a little loopy. Anyway.
Fine. Anyways.
Yes, it's the little goblinoid.
If nobody but you suspected him, if he wanted to leave, why wouldn't he just walk out the front gate?
You know, that's a fair point.
Also, if you guys are
He is also looking to make do away with a lot of plans and things. Though.
Yeah.
also
I mean, you can't just leave with a.
Schematics and keeps
Yeah.
are not beneficial things.
That's true. If you guys are passing by Drolish's room, you guys would hear the sound of.
Meat beating.
Well, no.
Whoa.
I need help.
Meat beating.
I need.
Whoa.
What kind of help?
Her meat. No, she doesn't.
I need someone to help me beat my meat.
I was not aware that literature distribution would be.
Anyway,
present.
anyway, no.
She's pounding her considerable pectorals.
Of course.
Shaking hands with the unemployed.
But no, but no, you guys would hear the sound of of her kind of
putting out her forge.
Ah, the hissing of a dying fire.
Yeah, and
That's a
her
lot better than.
and her giving a long sigh. Just
Did she do piss in the forge?
no, just just.
Re-add. So then, what are we doing? Are we leaving now?
We can.
We can leave now. Is there any way to be able to prove the fact that Drow are walking through the scar?
We could scry on the ring, couldn't we?
We could, but I would assume that they are in possession of the ring.
If we get the testimony of either Lady Kadra or Boltjaw, who will definitely corroborate our stories, and something from their bodies, either a sigil or something unmistakably belonging to them, we could show that to whoever needed to see it.
I could do you one better.
That wouldn't matter unless they had been accepted into being nobles again, which they haven't.
I could do you one better.
They haven't lost their noble status. They're trying to legitimize their rule.
What?
What if we could take the general leading them alive? I know her personally. I mean, that's not going to help you scry on their troops, nor is
Not
it
scry on the troops.
proof.
Proof.
How is that proof?
That just proves that
Her
we kidnapped the
testimony.
general.
Why would she give us a valid testimony? And why would anyone in the human kingdoms trust the testimony of the Drow?
I could force her to speak.
Yes, but this goes one of two ways. Either she lies, you see, and the human kingdoms are weak, and they are attacked by surprise. Or she tells the truth. They start firing up their forges, getting ready for war, and then the Drow have no reason to act under false pretenses.
Which is why it's imperative that the Drow don't know that we know that they're coming.
The situation requires a lot of very fine-tuned finesse. If we wait for the right moment, when it is most opportune to reveal to our allies that they are about to be under attack, then we will be at an advantage, at least for a little while.
We still do need to get the artifacts that were lost.
They're invaluable.
We can only split our time so many ways. If the captain is lost,
I understand that he is lost, but he is next to those artifacts. That's where he was sent.
If he knows they're there and the enemy captures him, the captain may be a man of. He may be a great hunter, but
they're already in possession of the artifacts.
To clarify what you heard, because you are spreading a little bit of misinformation, they never said that they collected the artifacts from the vault. They said that they found some in the Horde.
They found some in the Horde that were related to chronomancy.
That is true, but
there's chronomancy shit all over the Horde.
exactly. That's where they found the book and the sand shifter.
That is true.
and
It
Sir
wasn't just me,
Galahad.
though.
What?
Although
It
it's
wasn't just me that thought that. It was Matt, too. He was the one who heard it.
Although it would be very convenient for them to stumble upon a random horde of chronomantic artifacts that the captain was sent to retrieve.
I mean,
Even if it's,
he also never specified that the problem he was dealing with was Drow. He said that they were coming, and he didn't say who was fighting them.
he was fighting abyssal things.
Demon.
He was fighting Daemon, which is why I had the, friends. Your friends.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry.
Galahad comes out of Coral's hand.
Ah,
I have an idea.
By all means.
What's your idea?
coins over the hoard as we're on the way.
Pardon?
Drop coins.
Spare coins.
Why?
Things we could be attached to and know exactly what they are, so we could scry on various points and or teleport to them.
That's an excellent idea.
Brilliant, little dragon.
All right.
Well, let's get to it.
Right. We got demons to slay. Let's go.
Yeah. Do you know Drolish? Do you know where Pyra is?
I think it'd be best for her to stay, to be honest.
Why?
Why?
To spy on Galahad.
Grix.
Grix,
Galahad.
Grix, not Galahad. My bad. Spy on
That's
Grix.
Why?
What did I do wrong?
Yeah, wait.
I just got here.
I just gave you an idea.
But
To spy on Grix. Next to me, she's the best person at sneaking around. Because she can just go invisible.
well, then we need to let her know.
She's also
regardless
got
of
unmatched
anything.
firepower.
Yeah, this is true.
We could also ask other members of the keep that can be trusted to withhold this information from others.
No,
and
the
keep it
fewer
secret.
people who know it, the better.
Speaking of perception check.
Oh, unfortunate.
What did you roll?
We don't see
8.
shit.
Roll an 8.
We don't see shit.
I mean, her
That's gonna be a
perception's
32.
still- Her perception's still probably like plus 12.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 11.
So
Close.
the same 19. Yeah. There's no Grixes about.
All right.
Maddie the Minotaur is about though.
Is Maddie the Minotaur canon now?
No.
Damn it, I was hoping that I could use the Nernroot soundtrack. It's like a Nernroot sound, just have him walking around. You know
God,
what
I
works too?
fucking hate Scream Cabbage.
I actually like the sound of Nernroot.
Oh, I
Of
like
course
it too.
you fucking. Of course you fucking do.
Well, no, I think
Anything that makes annoying, consistent noise is your favorite.
It sounds ethereal.
Well, I like the sound of it too if it weren't so fucking shrill.
Anyway, well, last I saw, Pyra was in her room. I think we should inform her that we are leaving and have her keep an eye on Griggs. If he's still here.
If you're all certain, but I think that
No, I agree.
If you
with
want her to go, I can stay behind and keep an eye on him. I don't have been with anyone else here.
If I may make a suggestion, people can't really do bad things when they're in plain sight. I could leave a number of my men behind to bother him.
that sounds great. I like that plan.
Define bother. Like, just keep.
Talk to, interact with, anytime he's in plain sight. He's not doing anything illicit.
Keep him
Unless he's
busy.
exceptionally stupid.
That's the issue with that is that whenever he is not in plain sight.
That's the idea. Keep him in plain sight by keeping him busy.
Menial tasks.
Conversations, etc.
10 people can
chatter.
10 people can keep someone busy for a pretty long amount of time.
Are you sure you would like to divert 10 of the 15 of us to that?
Probably not. Maybe just 5.
At most 5.
At least 2.
X is greater than or equal to 2 and less than or equal to 5. Solve for X.
Get fucked. Die.
Do you not like algebra?
I like algebra, but that has 2 different answers. 3 different answers.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Yes.
That has 4 answers.
Oh, greater than or equal to.
You weren't the type who reread the problem when you were taking tests, were you?
What type of problems were those? Quadratics?
Inequalities.
Inequalities.
Yeah, there we go.
Quadratics were the.
Oh yeah, they were the parabolas.
The parabola.
Yes. The parabolas.
Bring me more. Alex.
I think there is still one Schrodinger's tendy in there.
We don't know. Nobody will know until the box is opened.
Nice.
You took a bite
There's
out
one
of
in
it,
there.
Ty.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You don't know that. It could be anything. It
Yeah.
could still be anything as long as my eyes are closed.
There's
I think you might be the only one who cares. I know Matt would eat it. Tattoo probably would too.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's tendy.
Top tier.
Schrodinger's tendy.
If someone does yoink it, I would request one piece of breading.
You can have it.
I mean,
You want
Wait.
to split it?
I have an idea that would be just as bothersome and not cost us valuable men.
Page! Oh god.
yes! Yes,
Oh,
sir! What mightest you have me do, good lord, higher god?
I'm calling on you. I'm calling on you and the other pages. I need you to annoy the shit out of Grix.
We shall be one quadrangle of bother, sir.
Good man. You'll be well rewarded when I get back.
Absolutely, sir.
The pages always coming through.
Wouldn't you? I mean, Grix isn't dumb. Wouldn't you find it odd if the pages suddenly started talking to him more?
Hold
Page
on.
boys rolling.
Haley, where's the?
It's
other-
not the kind
where's
of
your, like,
something where you
balls
just
that
want to
jingle?
shrug off.
Well, what's he
We,
gonna do?
alright, we should use those for like the page sound effects of when
No.
they're walking.
What's he going to do?
Those are like.
If the pages are said about tasks and he is required to be involved in said tasks for some reason or another, they have perfectly good reason to bother him. The pages go about bothering people all the time. Usually I'm the one sending them.
Have you not heard their
But
voices?
you'll be gone.
Correct.
He will be sending them to do stuff.
The other people who bother the pages. I'm not the only one who commands
A
them.
lot of people bother the pages.
The pages
and
bother a
send
lot
them
of
to
people.
tests.
Now, are you going? Galahad.
I had to
I
fend
imagine-
off against one.
I imagine you're not coming with us, but if you are, I will do my best to keep you safe.
He stays behind.
Okay.
We've just got him back. We don't want to give him another opportunity to get captured.
It's
Sure.
it is.
Aren't you searching for artifacts on chronomancy?
We do have a chronomancer.
If there was any way by which I was able to expand my vision, I might be able to provide better answers.
It's his decision.
I understand.
Don't worry, I'll have your back.
I am not worried about dying. I am worried about being right.
Then we'll make sure you're not.
I know you're not worried about dying, but think about the people who need you, Galahad.
That accounts for just you.
Everyone will remember.
Everyone.
Someone should go tell Pyra. I need to gather a few things. And you need to
We'll
knock
make our way towards Pyra's room.
I'll get a hand. There goes Trollish.
Yes.
Come out. The group's gathering.
One
in the
thing I
hallway.
ask once before there's a Drollish-shaped hole in your door.
Essentially.
Now, Drollish's shoulders come up to the edge of the door
Uh-huh.
frame, so her head goes through the above the door frame.
But that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Come out.
Yeah, it's essentially. Hold on.
Yes.
We're gathering in the hallway. Come out of your room.
Give me a moment. The door shuts for a second, and then precisely 2 moments later, she exits her room, and she's got a sash that you haven't seen before about her underneath, like the robe. So she's gone.
Fashionably momentous.
That was 2 moments.
Who said that? Yeah, that's right. Shut the fuck up.
You said 1 moment. I just want to
Pyra,
point that out.
are you okay? You seem tense.
That wasn't in character. Fuck you.
Pyra, I once heard of
Anyway.
that you like big butts and cannot lie.
Pyra.
Oh, she likes big butts, definitely, but she can also lie.
Anyway.
She's the one who started the rumor about not being able to lie.
I hate you, Tattoo. That's fucking genius, actually.
We're really good at focusing, by the way.
We are.
I know, we're top tier focusing.
Pyro. To sum everything up that was just discussed in your absence, we are heading back into the yard to collect some chronomancy artifacts before demons get them.
There's a lady with big boobies there.
Oh,
Let's go
excellent.
get the booby lady.
Go get the booby lady.
Excellent. When are we leaving?
Now.
Excellent. I
When are we
assume we're
leaving?
gathering in the war room before we leave or whatever?
The plan has already been made. We're gathering in the courtyard. The Knights of the Morning Dew are going to summon their spectral griffins. We're all going to ride side saddle with one of them, and
Excellent.
off we go.
The saddle. I'll be out there.
This time you won't
That's
be.
more like it.
At least now you're not so sore.
And she gives us just like one of these waves as she's walking down the hall.
Just a nice little.
Just the no, not the finger, just a little like yeah.
Okay.
Right, off we are then.
Well, I'll go get the men.
Excellent.
Out to the courtyard we go.
That was loud.
Gentlemen! Newt. To the courtyard.
They're not
Pyra
all.
looks by Cass.
Are they all birds?
Oh wait a minute, that actually was Pyra? Oh, she wasn't dressed like a slut. I couldn't tell. Oh. Oh.
Wait, that was Pyro?
Yes, it is Pyra.
She's been doing a whole new thing. She's been doing a whole thing recently, but
Is she okay?
Yes, I imagine she's fine.
She has been snarkier for the past few minutes. That's more like her.
She's fine.
perhaps she's trying to get serious.
Worrisome. Off we go.
Galahad, about a dozen of the Knights of the Morning Dew in the courtyard, and the rest of you arrive. Now, he did bring more men with him, but he is not bringing them with him.
Okay.
He explains that it would be a bad look if there are drow over there for known affiliates with human kingdoms to fly over in force.
That's the biggest concern I have.
Too many more than a dozen, and you've got an invasionary.
If we get
For all I care, the
stopped or spotted, we might get pushed to blame for invading.
Don't say anything rash or short-sighted, Orc, that you will regret.
What'd I do?
I heard you under your breath about to say something about the kingdoms for which I am underemployed.
Indeed.
Don't.
And she just I didn't.
Good.
Continue to do it.
Pyra's in fact made it to the courtyard by the time you guys get there. She's rigid spine book reading. The little book she's been keeping at her head.
Okay, what is that? Because I want to read it now.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Is that out of character or in character?
I was in character.
Oh,
She flips the spine up. It's history of Ishiganor.
Okay.
Out of character, nerd.
In character, nerd.
Dork! What possesses you to undergo a history lesson right now?
Searching the depths of our history for something that has been mentioned precious a little elsewhere.
I see. Good luck.
Alright.
But I suppose there will be time for that later.
The men all
Clips it back to her belt.
clap their boots in lockstep, like the heels of their boots come
they
together.
click their heels and they say, "I want to go home." Or,
No.
"Oh, there's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Not
There's no
quite.
place like home."
But they do all click their heels together in their plate mail, and they like assume a prayer stance. And in front of all of them, after a short spell casting, is a a large spectral griffin.
A bunch of fruitcakes you got as friends.
Wow.
Just kidding. That wasn't an accident.
Cassandra, I will remove your legs slightly higher up.
Got him.
Legs and
And
material that can be
unevenly,
detached.
so that she has to walk like.
They took my shins in the war!
Oh, you're Cotton Hill.
Cotton Hill.
I had a cousin named Leslie. He lost a third of his body in a traffic accident. The middle third.
Vacuum fit him in.
They sutured him back together. He's a strong, independent, little flat man. Yeah.
What are we doing with our lives?
I
Who
never.
the hell's fucking genius, by the way?
Who? Who is?
Who the hell?
That wasn't where that came from.
I mean,
But
Cotton Hill.
Cotton Hill is.
Cotton Hill is king of the hill. Yes, indeed.
I had a cousin once who lost a third of his body.
Well, he's not here.
Yeah, he's only 5'8".
He's not here.
He was the middle third, I think.
He's not here.
You guys are all pretty ladies.
A lot of you should.
Stop it!
Let's chat.
Yes,
Okay.
let's focus. Let's
Okay.
focus.
Let's stray it.
So the birds are summoned. All right.
The boys.
Before
The bird cats.
Kat, she's gonna do one last perception check.
Oh
See
yeah.
if anyone's looking out the window, kind of giving them an eye.
What's Erna doing in this situation, by the way?
Erna's probably gonna stay and be fat.
You should stand. Take him.
I like the resignation that Matt said it
I
with.
heard such bitterness behind every word.
He has no fucking say in what Erna does.
I don't dislike my cat, no.
He's
She's
probably
just a fat ass.
He's probably gonna stay and be fat.
There was genuine resignation and
Probably
bitterness.
What is
in
your
that.
Fucking whatever.
26.
You rolled a 26.
20,
You can see in one of the towers of the keep looking down over the courtyard that there is a Grix staring out of a window. But he is pulled away from the window as the door behind him swings open with a quadruplet of pages.
Can we all hear in unison?
Hello, sir!
Hold on, wait.
They're in tune as well. It echoes.
No, it's like a fucking barbershop quartet. They're like, hello, hello, hello,
Hello!
hello, sir!
Anyway,
We don't have quite that dynamic range.
Shame.
anyway, Drollish hops on one of
The biggest one, hopefully.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Presumably, if they all have different sizes, the biggest one.
You were saying something?
The one that can support her.
I've forgotten.
Oh,
Was it a joke?
Maybe.
okay.
Good job.
Drollish lets out a heavy sigh.
Erna is a large animal. Would he be able to fit on one of these griffins?
Like that.
Sideways.
Yeah,
Like
sideways.
he has to
Just
a pair of paws over each
Pair
side.
of paws.
I mean, you could tell him to maul Grix if he walks into your room.
Pair of them big old footers.
Like a true fat, just.
that is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say she goes and does that before they fully depart.
You could just fucking.
Ooh, I
feed the
forgot
bastard.
something. I'll be right back, team.
Or you could just feed the bastard like Graceland did.
She doesn't know that.
Maul him!
I'm not gonna have him maul Grix, because that would look very bad for Erna. It's gonna be play with him.
Eat the goblin.
Play with them! Yeah!
Fucking
Show-
bat
it's
him
just-
around like a
it's
big
just
ass
gonna be
ball
like-
of yarn.
Be affectionate.
Is this
Paw
gonna be like,
on face.
oh my god, what was his name?
Smush.
Squish that cat.
No, don't squish the cat.
The cat squishes
The
you.
fatter Erna gets, the jollier he is.
He just doesn't know how big he is. That's all.
Oh my god. Erna's turning into Gordon.
So Oh.
I
When
would not
wasn't
describe.
Erna
I
Gordon?
would not describe Erna or Gordon as jolly.
While Erna goes to Siegfried and Roy Grix.
Well, like not. He's gonna stay in the room
Mm-hmm.
and like, or just
Right, but
wander about as he
He's
pleases.
waiting for Grix to put his neck in between Erna's teeth, and then he will Siegfried and Roy him.
So which one of them died?
Neither of them.
Oh, lucky them.
Carry Grix around like it was like he's one of Erna's young. It's like by like the
Scruff of his neck.
Just grab him, scruff of the neck, and then deposit him outside of your room.
I mean, he's big enough to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
will
what-
keep pace.
There's gotta be something I can do.
How?
All right.
I will fix that event. I will fix that, but I just can't do it at the moment. If you want, you can ride with me.
Sure.
Bam, bam, bam. Cass is back.
Robo feet, Cass is back in town.
She just kind of. I want to point out she has not struggled to walk at all. That's not even like me saying that as her like her doing that because she's a cool character. I'm just pointing that fact out. She hasn't struggled.
That's fair.
Cass is badass. Anyway, she goes, runs
No
out,
pain.
hops over the fucking griffin, like saddles it, got the cloak flowing and all that shit, looking all heroic, trying to inspire morale in the troops.
Mm-hmm.
To see that
Troops
she's
are suitably moralicious.
They are moraled.
The
They're
troops are not,
moralized.
in fact, moralent.
See, it's just she hasn't given her speech yet, but she will. She'll give a speech.
They're moralized.
But yeah, seeing her walk again with such purpose.
That'd be some inspiring shit, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that means Castor followed through on his fucking promise.
Drollish better
Of course
get
she'll be
credit.
Fine. She's a hero.
You're with me, Rock Boy.
Sounds great.
If Cass looks like a hero when she hops up on that griffin, Kyra looks fucking done. Like, her eyes might be like a bright, like, yellowish orange, but they look like fucking stones right now for how much she looks like she fucking gives a shit.
Dead
Like, just two opals.
11.
Oh yeah, that's
The
part
only
we all
glow
know
is
and
from
love.
her literally burning. The light
my
inside is gone.
God, Matt, Jesus.
Just water.
Can you help yourself
This
at
is
all?
like she looks up at the
sorry.
sun like she's like
Excuse me.
checking the time basically.
I've never seen a griffin before, though. Oh, it's sunny. And she just switches her eye patch to cover her normal eye.
Drollish, like, the whole way is just...
I've missed the feel of the sun on my skin.
Speak for yourself.
I am. You're a plant person now. How do you not like this?
I still have orc blood in me. It hurts my eyes.
All Drollish wants to do
We've been
is
through
just
some
go
interesting
outside,
times.
germinate, and close her eyes.
Yep.
I can see that. As have I, but my usual misadventures ended with me acquiring items and things rather than fundamentally changing as a being.
But did you die? Did you die?
But did you die though?
Did
Kyra
you die?
saddles as such, just with one leg crossed over the other, waiting.
As I said, interesting. Let's be off.
Oh God, that poor griffin.
I mean, it's not alive. It's
Hold
just
on.
spectral.
Hold
I don't
on.
have to hold on. My weight's gonna keep me there.
Pyra's hood of her burning robe goes up, and she's just doing this to make sure it doesn't go down.
Oh, I want to.
I was about to say, 'cause that'll help.
Philosopher's Stone on her, not in her.
Is it embedded in your forehead?
Forehead.
Forehead.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere in her.
Are we going to scry on these coins?
Here, I had just the idea for that, and as we're flying, as we're flying, Cora, like, You said it was gonna take 6 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Not enough to prepare more spells. Damn.
We could slow down and make it 8, but that would be detrimental to the captain's health.
Probably.
If he's not dead already.
Or
Well,
captured.
y'all just have to make do with the fact that I got no heals and minimal spells.
That's fine.
Best of luck.
I've got some heals in all my spells because I actually stopped and prayed.
I've been busy.
Yeah.
But, as we're walking, Cora takes, a few dozen copper coins and, etches a letter of the Elvish alphabet into each one of them.
Is it Q?
No, it's
No,
not
like
the same letter.
a different letter for each coin.
So that I can target...
Scry A.
Yeah,
Zoom in and enhance C.
exactly.
Oh yeah.
And
Good
when we
Bring it
God,
all up.
Matt.
Align it.
Sorry.
I see the big.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And as we start getting closer to the scar, she'll start dropping them.
Do you eat gas?
I drink gasoline.
No, that's not what I meant, but you shouldn't do that.
You shouldn't do that.
You're not a
If you
car,
drink a gallon of gasoline, it'll give you enough energy for the rest of your life.
Technically, that is true.
Yes.
In both accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Just think of that one anime girl drinking gas.
Well, that was because that was an anime about her transforming into a car.
A car with panties and a butt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm disturbed.
I don't want to
You
talk
should
about
be.
this
This is
anymore.
what he
I've seen that one. I've seen it.
See, I see your car waifu and raise you battleship waifu.
No, because here's
Why
the
you
thing.
don't nuke a country twice?
Because here's the thing about both Azure
Oh my
Lane.
god, okay, we're not going into an in-depth conversation about dumb waifu game.
It's not fucking. Hold on.
I know you're trash. This has been well established.
They just have weapons that are themed after the boats. They do not become a car
Oh my god.
with an axe.
Oh man, I really want to talk about Battle Waifus 7. It'll be great conversation.
Well,
and
we're
I'm
at it.
definitely
Well, there
not
is-
shaming myself by talking
There is
about
the
it.
graphic novel where the girls are tanks.
While we're at it, we can talk about the horse derby girl anime.
So about
Then
those
there's also
coins we're
Sophie's
tossing
boyfriend.
around.
The dating sim where you date pigeons.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear any bullshit about how to full boyfriend. That is good content.
That was actually.
We're really good at staying focused.
We
I'm sorry. He's sick. My head hurts.
Car
Focus-
asses are the weakness of this group, apparently.
My
Anyways,
head is hard.
My head is working.
Two
Car
trucks
ass.
having sex.
Car ass.
So about those coins.
Well, the craftsmanship is very admirable.
As you can tell, they were stamped in the third age.
These coins were minted.
Tuesday.
In my ass.
My
You beat me to it.
God damn it!
Rectal minting.
Stop!
What we do.
I looked over and I
coin column.
I
you
thought
see.
for a second Siri was gone.
What
I
happens?
looked over and there was
What
just-
happens is, with the way we mint these coins, we spread. I can't finish. We spread the ass cheeks of a person. They have a stamp on them. We put the coin in between the ass cheeks and slam them shut. And that's how you. And that is how you.
I'm trying to mint these coins, but I'm dummy thin, and the clap of my ass cheeks doesn't have enough root pressure to mint the coin. Anyway.
It was a good session, guys. I'll see you all Sunday for the Starfinder game.
I'm
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm sorry.
You can
I-
keep
I-
your shit up on DM.
I want to apologize.
Oh,
There's
Jesus
coins,
Christ.
they're dropping from the sky onto the horde of a Chardalon.
The sky is falling.
Yeah. Yeah, those coins sure are dropping. Okay.
Over the course of your journey. If you have any
Yeah.
conversations you would like to have, now is the time to have them. Easy.
Cass is just maintaining the wayfinder while she's flying on the back of the thing.
You're a
Pirate.
very quiet lady.
I have a goal in mind, and I want to see it through.
So you've got this one of the knights with you. It's not Chuko. And they take their helmet off and they hold their reins in one hand and their helmet in the other, and they're this like human dude. You know, He's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed dude.
An Aryan.
With a well-cut chin.
Matt.
No, it's actually BJ Blazkowicz. You fuck!
I swear to fucking God.
His hair is cut real short.
Okay. Is it like buzz cut or does he have like
Yeah.
a flat top? Buzz cut. Okay. Alright. And she's just cleaning her gun. Sorry if I'm not good conversation. It's just I want to help my friend.
I understand that. That's a admirable bit of dedication that you have there.
It's funny, you know. Would you believe me if I told you the reason we became friends was simply because
We stole the fucking
he
bar!
No.
We beat him half to death.
No, I did not.
Well-
I did not beat him half to death.
He did that.
He could have done that to us, and he was badly wounded. I just wanted to talk to someone who is a fellow hunter in a Charlotte's ward, and I made him a meal.
Well,
I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not good with people.
you're okay.
Says the mayor of the town.
I'm not great with people either. I've spent my life killing demons.
Where's the best place to shoot a demon?
Right where we're fucking heading.
I meant on the body, but yeah.
Oh, like anatomically. Where is the best place to shoot a demon?
Well, here's how we figured out where the best places to hit them are. If you hit them there, and they don't sound like they're in pain, you either A, hit them harder, or B, hit them somewhere else.
You know, that is a fair
Trial
assessment.
and error.
Trial and error is the way to go, especially with the gun.
On the griffin that Pyra's on, she's got one hand like this. Fuck. She got one hand like this, the other like holding down the other corner, and then there is a third like shimmery mage hand that is just keeping this page in place, basically.
So what is your name, friend?
BJ.
BJ. God damn it.
Is BJ short for anything?
Nope, just BJ.
Good to know, BJ.
Well, you can also call me Will, but
Will. I have to consult my notes.
what are you doing?
Hold on. I have to see if this is a name that would be significant to me.
You could also call him Billiam.
Billiam.
Billiam Gilliam.
Or perhaps Bilhelm.
I'm going to remove
Bill
all
Helm.
of you.
I'm
Except
sorry,
you,
I'm
you
not
can
helping.
find.
I'm really not helping. Okay.
You definitely couldn't hear it because of the rush of the wind, but Pyra definitely like huffs to herself at how inconvenient this is, and then just slams it shut again and returns it to her hip. It's like, fuck, wind that shit. You think a mage hand would help? Not enough. Fuck. She just goes back to gazing directly into, like, straight where we're headed, basically. Stony opal eyes.
So you can continue on with other stuff. I just want to see if this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Chuko, my friend, how have the years been treating you?
Well enough.
Fair, I suppose.
I'm not dead.
Thanks, Safe, for that.
Yeah, well, as long as I keep waking up, I guess. There are things, I guess, that I just wish that I could forget. But don't we all have those things?
Indeed, old friend. Indeed.
You get older and, you know, when you're young, you think, when I'm older, I'll be strong.
Never mind.
When you're small and feeble and you look at a sword and a shield like the ones I carry, you consider them a great burden. Nigh impossible to carry. Now I'm an adult and I wield them with ease and I use them daily. The weights I carry are far more burdensome
and less tangible.
I'm sorry, I wasn't here because I was getting a drink, but when Chuko mentioned things that he wishes he could forget, did Castor look in Pyra's direction?
Well, you guys would be at least a dozen or so feet apart.
But still, like... I just want to know if he did, because I wasn't here.
Does he?
He did not.
Drolish says nothing, but she grips the hilt of her sword tightly until her knuckles turn white, and she's...
You mean like light green?
I'm gonna eat your ass.
I don't think you can go white anymore. That would be death.
You know, nothing fails. Well, nothing's better than just a good old classic "I'm gonna eat your ass."
Threatening someone with rectal consumption.
Rectal circumference.
Anyway, I found out what I need to find out.
My head is throbbing. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I feel now.
Yeah, and
Got some ibuprofen.
Drolish is... with the rush of the wind, most likely, like, no one would hear, but she is... what looks like she is praying.
Praying or crying? I
Praying.
misheard you. Okay.
Praying.
Praying.
The day Drolish cries is the day we should all be afraid.
Yeah. I mean, she did cry already once, didn't she?
A single tear. Never... bawl.
Never full on weeping. The day Drolish weeps is the day the world ends.
So you each are on different griffins. The only person that is on a griffin with 3 people is the one that has Cora and Galahad and 1 rider. So it's Castor and Chuko, Drolish and somebody, Cass and William, and Pyra and somebody.
Pyra and someone.
Does Pyra make any effort to introduce herself?
Absolutely not.
Wow.
I like the definitiveness of that.
Opal eyes straight at the horde.
Wow.
Does her pilot try to make any conversation?
Sure.
Oh, jeez. So,
I don't like how defeated you sounded when you said sure.
So,
you
come
could-
here often? Trying to hit on her?
Yes, a knight of safe.
You're a very well put together woman.
Thank you. I do my best.
You look like you've got a lot of your stuff together.
I do what I can.
it's
So-
clear she doesn't want to talk.
Sorry, just
Yeah.
back. Picture, I think it's in Always Sunny. It's one of the characters that's just like, "Ha! You dumb bitch." He's driving.
As I was saying.
That's him right now.
You fucking asshole. As I was saying.
You gotta make me some corn.
She says, I do what I can. Doesn't anyone?
No. I feel like myself, I'm very bad at, being clean. No, that's not quite what I meant.
Keeping up appearances.
That's still not quite what I mean, but that's closer.
Well, I think you've rather got yourself together for your line of work, wouldn't you say?
3 strikes. He's out of here.
I tried. I don't know what the fuck.
She
I don't know what he's getting at.
raises
Also, this
like
fucking stool.
a mechanical hand. Not exactly.
Well, you're not the first person I've met with mechanical assistance.
Points at Cass and Cora.
I know I'm not the first person you may have met with a mechanical arm, but am I the first person you've met with 2 mechanical hands?
You've got me beat.
Yeah, well,
But do you have 2 mechanical legs? Bitch.
I am fortunate enough to, unlike your friend, not have mechanized legs.
A rather gruesome story of how she lost those.
It's always a gruesome story. There is no story that ends with, and that's how I got my replacement limb, that didn't begin with, so I lost my limb.
So I lost my limb. It's like a memoir. like a biography written.
It's always is Sunny and Ava. The gang loses a limb.
Collectively, everyone makes a limb pact.
Drollish is making a collection. She sees what he's saying.
Fucking Christ.
You didn't save Cass's legs, did you?
Please, God, don't let me find out that we're gonna stone to flesh her broken leg bits. And we'll just have
her, like-
Cass giblets.
No. Her like her like main sword breaks. She reaches
so
into the bag
rare.
of holding, pulls out a stone leg.
It's so rare that Matt makes that
Some
face.
Cassandra cutlets.
Some cassetlets.
Anyway.
So Pyro chuckles a bit and says, "Well, I suppose that means you must be doing your job well enough. If you find yourself in such danger that limbs become disposable."
Well,
Now it's your turn to be smooth.
disposable, I guess. Yeah. I really wish that.
I could feel.
No, not
That
quite.
that not feeling can definitely come in handy.
Didn't mean like emotionally. Just
No. Like not being able to feel your arm could come in handy.
Oh. Ha.
No, it wasn't a pun, Matt.
Oh.
Fucking get your shit together.
I wish the pieces of me that I had traded would have been enough to save the people I had tried to save.
Gloomy bunch, these guys.
What the fuck do you expect? They sleep all day and slay demons by night, and no matter how many they kill, 8 take their place.
That's their job.
They can at least try to be Dante about it.
They could be Dante about it.
So the one Cor is riding with is named,
Sad bitch McFucklord.
the one Cor is riding with is named Bonte.
No.
You can see he has a number of firearms strapped to him and a very large sword upon his back.
His name is Biro.
His name is Virgil. He's actually carrying just a katana.
Just B.
His name is Guy.
But
Is it Fieri?
No,
Shut
it is not
fuck
Guy
up,
Fieri.
Matt. So upon the gloomier turn of the conversation, in an effort to try and stay rolling with the flow of things, Spyro says, "Well, I suppose we all have people we wish we could have saved. Although I highly doubt I have as many as you."
Well, it's not a pissing contest.
I suppose it isn't. What's your name?
Does it matter?
I suppose not.
What was
is
that
that?
face?
What's you doing? Just having fun over there?
No, just it doesn't really matter anymore. It's like,
Oh.
My name is Anna.
Pyra.
I'd shake your hand. But, and she like pulls her one mechanical hand off, I'd rather give you a hand instead.
So this is. So this person, it flips between being really depressed and really funny. They're the jokester of the group.
They have the feat that like allows them to make some dark humor joke about a recent tragedy that has affected the party. It's an actual feat. There's a feat that is that.
what?
You can joke about a recent tragedy, make have some dark humor, and attempt to lighten the mood.
What?
And it provides like a mechanical bonus for
Is
you
it-
being a shitlord, basically.
Would that be like?
That's awesome.
Would that be like kind of like inspiration?
I don't think so.
Anyway.
Amy's fucking face.
I feel awful.
Fair.
Does anyone else have conversations with their escorts?
No.
No.
I mean, was there anything more that Will had to say? The reason I stopped conversation was I wanted to make sure it was the name of the person.
Hi, Orc. My name is Jaundice.
Jaundice Bucker. My name is Jaundice.
Jaundice Iron Grip.
Jaundice yellow.
It's jaundice butt corp.
For real?
No.
No.
My name is Red White Blue Corp.
My name is Omnicore.
His name is Crest.
Jesus.
My name is Sir Mountain Dewman.
Baron von.
Baron von Coke.
Piper Pepsi.
Piper
So what was that actually in character or?
No, I don't think he said, "Hi, Orc, my name's Jaundice."
Yeah, that's why I wanted to ask.
What do you know, Pyro said words.
That's fair. Iron grip. Ah, I heard my voice. I'm not going that low again.
Trying to talk shit about Pyra not saying anything. Pyra had a conversation with him. Or,
That's
That's not
unfortunate.
good.
That's unfortunate.
That's bad.
yeah, that's really bad.
Woof. Did you guys have medicine for that?
Pepto, I guess, if her stomach's upset. But she said it was her head.
Might be a diabetic thing. I don't know if she'd taken her insulin yet.
She just did.
Too late.
Too little, too late.
I don't know. She knows herself better than I. She knows her own blood sugar stuff better than I do, but
Yeah.
I know that it has caused problems in the past.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you know what the name of that fucking feat is?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Damn it.
I want to know that one.
I'm pretty
Is
sure
it
it's
in
under
Path-
social.
Is it in Pathfinder or is it?
Oh, it's
in...
Pathfinder for sure.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds like a Pathfinder thing. Let's be real.
I mean, it could also be in Starfinder. Fucking.
That's yeah. That's
Yeah, I
true.
hate that too. I'm glad
Wait,
it's
what?
not just me that it happens.
Wait,
to.
what?
When you go to search something, like you go back to like a Google search and you go to like the search bar to start typing and then it just closes your fucking keyboard.
Oh, that shit. Oh yeah, no, I fucking hate that. That's just fucking dumb. Anyway, the thing that I was about to say to you, Tattoo.
Combat.
Yes.
Thine ass requires nutrients.
Yeah.
That's worse than what I said earlier today.
I'm gonna sell Pennywise
I
your
still
liver.
don't think so.
Yeah, no, it
You're-
still doesn't
you're
have a
gonna
ring to
what?
it.
I'm gonna sell Pennywise your liver.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
Okay, I mean, me too. You alright?
Rectal Exodus. That's what it was.
Yeah, rectal exodus.
The hint of biblical context that was applied to that.
The Rectal Exodus.
That's no good.
I'm glad you guys appreciated that. I felt disgusting saying it the first
You
time.
fucking peaked, for sure.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you'll never be as funny as that.
Just
No,
straight
that's
up.
kind of mean.
I'm just gonna tell you
Thank
right now. You're not. You
Yeah.
know, just die in a hole right now. You're not.
Oh
gonna
no,
top
don't
that.
worry. I agree.
just like how Critical peaked with his joke about board burgers.
Shit, that's right.
Boardwalk burgers. More like
burgers.
board burgers.
Really?
Because they're not having any fun.
That truly was his magnum.
That is
opus.
that is his
the
magnum
funniest
opus.
joke I've ever heard.
Absolutely.
Just like those were the best chicken tenders I've ever eaten.
Mm-hmm.
And Sucker Punch was the best movie I've ever seen.
Yeah.
But, okay, so you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Mhm.
I agree.
What was the You seemed like you were confused for a second there.
What was the name of the actor that?
Emily Browning.
No, Tobias. No, the name of the actor in Arrested Development that played Tobias Fumke.
I don't fucking know.
What was it? David Cross.
I don't fucking know.
They had him on the official podcast,
Oh, that's awesome.
and Charlie told that joke to him, and like there was a pause of silence, just, and then David Cross was like, "So, I want you to never say that joke ever again." Or just like I don't want anyone else
So
to be.
I don't want anyone else to hear that joke.
To waste their time hearing that joke,
To waste their time.
or something like that.
Ooh.
Something along those lines. He was walking his dog at the time too, David Cross.
Do you
Like he was on a
remember-
phone call with them and they walking his dog.
Do you remember the
Jesus
episode that
Christ.
Mr. Sark was on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
He was on
Mr.
there?
Sark had some of the best fucking stories.
I
in
didn't
the
know he
podcast.
was even
Fuck
there.
Mr. Sark is top tier.
Mr. Sark was on the official podcast and he
Oh,
told a
shit.
story about a fight club that he was in high school.
Oh yeah.
that, that just started as him and his friends wanting to beat the shit out of one another after work, so they would like get together in the parking lot behind the gas station and like fucking throw down. But it got so big that more and more people started getting involved, including like gang members from the community and such.
Oh dear.
And gang members brought the police. But the police didn't stop it because, like, everyone was there. They just was like, well, I mean, all the ne'er-do-wells were in one spot. And they just watched.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Would you like to cut this?
I would like my stomach to stop feeling like it wants to be on my outsides.
Would you like some
So-
saltine crackers?
You would like to stop being a starfish.
The saltines will help settle your stomach.
That does really help. Auntie.
I feel bad.
It's okay. Stuff happens.
I need like a garbage can and to lay down.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'll go actually dump the garbage can.
Thank you, Bet.
You got that?
Oh yeah, it's a little garbage can.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's not good. You can't help it.
I was like fine, and I don't know what made me sick, whether it was pizza or the chicken, which I doubt because everyone else ate the chicken.
Yeah, everyone else.
You
I
did
mean, I
scarf
had the
things
chicken
down.
too.
You did.
You just ate too fast.
Yeah, there is that too.
This is
Just
me.
like walk that way.
That's true.
If you want, we can give it 5 minutes and see if you feel any better. But it's okay. It's okay if you want to cut it short.
I do. I do.
Mhm.
My nose burns.
Oh, did it come up through your nose?
Yes.
That is
Oh, that's the
That is
worst.
the worst. I feel
I
so.
guess we're
I'm
cutting it
so
short,
sorry.
folks.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
There's no reason to be sorry. You're all good.
Fucking ass door. I'm gonna mint you as a coin.
I meant you with my ass.
Mint you
With
with
my ass.
I also never want the words about being too dummy thin to mint a coin to be said again. No words?
What?
No words.
Why not? You fucking bitch boy. I'll eat your ass.
If you want are you saying you want our vocabulary to be pretty dummy thin?
Tyler is currently T-posing at Siri, and Siri is Y-posing back with her leg cocked on a chair.
You don't scare me from here.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Are you sure it was a Pathfinder one?
I don't feel anything right now.
Wait, hold on.
I'm getting some big energy coming off of him. You just gotta get closer.
Oh, I know. That's why I
I
said.
can beat the shit out of you if I come closer.
Where did the bag go?
It's in here still.
Why did you leave the bag in?
So it's easy removal for vomit.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah, that does make sense, because
Oh, you're getting closer?
better.
You're getting closer to me.
Skull, Amy!
Hold on!
You fucking
Hold
piece
on.
of shit jackal ass fucking skull!
No. Are you telling me that we have searched for this D6 for the better part of the last 10 fucking
What the hell happened here?
It's been the last 10 minutes, and it was sitting right next to the rest of your fucking dice?
I rolled a 6. It was behind your fucking skull.
How is that full? You're 6 feet tall! You can look over it!
No, I can't. If you can notice, I can't fucking see when there's a goddamn scavenger hunt ass die back there.
Or, you know, what's another thing that you could have done to use your big intelligent brain is move the fucking skull.
I moved shit. I even took this thing and looked at it.
It weighs 1/trillionth of a gram! We have people at CERN come and measure it for the accuracy of a kilo. It's not that heavy.
Let me clap for you.
Tattoo.
Ty.
The energy of you sitting there eating bread with mayonnaise on it is pissing me off, man.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it or I will beat the shit out of you.
I don't love you enough for you to clap with the back of your hands again and us stay married. Don't touch me.
I love
Now,
you.
Don't
at
touch me.
9:45 in the morning, what it feels like anyways. Let's fucking start this session. We looked for that for 12 hours. I've grown a beard.
Please, man.
You already had a beard.
I've grown a larger one. I have
Hand me
mastered.
that blue pen.
How the
Which
fuck are
one's
we
the
not
blue
like an
pen?
alternate
one with the
cast for
medicine
fucking
on
Parks
it.
and Rec?
Oh, the like not writing pen, the medicine pen.
There you go.
All right, like this.
I need torch in that. Thank you.
Did you say I need torch?
Listen,
Yeah.
let's not talk about that.
Oh my goodness! Wow, that was an experience. I fucking face palmed, and then when I opened my eyes again, everything was dark. It was light a second ago.
Quick.
Wow. So I know not much happened. Do we still want to briefly touch on the things that happened before we cut the last session short?
You guys flew out.
Basically, that was it. We had some conversations with
We
the...
discussed the captain was in trouble. We
We
kept
don't-
Grix
we don't-
busy
we
by.
We don't need to.
It's literally going to
We
be
talked.
preceding this in the recording immediately.
Yeah, with the, she's just gonna cut these two together.
Here's what
Oh,
you
cool.
here's what you missed last time. The pages are bothering Grix. Down here. Also, we're having conversations with paladins.
With the paladins. Italian.
The Palladium.
Cassandra was talking to a
BJ Blazkowicz.
a William Joseph Blazkowicz.
Is that literally his
No,
name?
it's not.
Yes,
his
it
name.
is.
How is
Is
his
his
name
name William?
Huh?
How was he described again? I might have a picture.
Wait, are we talking about the actual Wolfenstein BJ Blazkowicz?
No, in game.
He was described as being a short-haired Aryan man.
He was described as like a default in a word.
Short hair, blonde hair, blue eyes.
Stocky
Damn,
guy.
not
I
quite.
think. He was very stout, wasn't he?
What do
He
you
was
mean?
an Aryan.
Sorry. This Matt wants to make sure. that was
BJ
known.
is an Aryan-looking person.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
he's
He is.
That's why he's a spy against the Germans.
when he's basically the perfect anti-Nazi.
Yes.
Yes.
The only thing he ever gets found out for is his terrible German.
a Polish American Jew
Who looks like an Aryan.
who looks like an Aryan.
Wow, that's quite the coincidence.
It's not. It was super common. There were Jewish infiltrators into the Gestapo.
Interesting.
Is that too loud?
Oh, hey.
That's a little too loud, but I can adjust that myself. Just turn your phone volume up all the way.
Oh, I guess I still don't have forced outcomes for today, so we're not. So everyone be careful of that.
So what was the name of the paladin the rest of you guys were talking to? Each one of
I
you had
think
your
mine-
own.
I
You were
think-
riding with Chuko.
Yeah, I was talking to Anna,
Anna?
BJ Blazkowicz.
Yes.
the
My
girl
char-
with the mechanical assistance.
My character wasn't talking with her with the paladin. She was.
Yeah,
with
Drobish
Sheila.
has unspoken.
You did talk to them though.
Did you?
I think she did.
I think she did, but I don't think she cared about her name. Well,
I don't
great.
remember holding conversation with this person.
Man, look at all of these minis.
Because it started right as I needed to vomit.
I think that was why.
That's
That's
probably
right.
why.
Does anyone want? By the way, does anyone want Nazoria spin down?
Want
I do.
Well, I guess now you guys both
Fight
need to
for it.
Fucking brawl to the death.
Let's go, lads.
it? I'm just gonna roll a d20.
Whoever rolls the highest on a d20 gets it.
Well, you're gonna have to be a 17.
Well, good luck, fucker.
I have 3 to choose from.
Just-
I'll
I ain't
choose
getting
this
it.
one.
Nat 20.
Shut up. You
What was it?
jinxed me. I fucking hate you, Matt. You don't
Alright.
even play Azoria. Suck my dick.
So
I do.
I'm getting a fucking car crash.
you guys are heading towards the captain's last known location. You
Jokes
have
on
to-
your admin.
Let's start the game. You guys are heading towards the captain's last known location. You've begun to deploy your etched coin-like communication beacons, basically.
Strategy.
that you're using to scout out through the rest of the horde to determine whenever these drow make their movement or where they are in the horde. Another few hours pass before you guys get roughly to the area that you seem to vaguely know where the captain was. So it's a relatively barren landscape, and it wouldn't really be particularly obvious to you where the captain and his men might be, were it not for the fact that as you guys are flying over and kind of doing just like a control pass over the location, you know, and all the paladins are steering their griffins, and you guys are looking over the edge like, this is about where they said that they'd be.
So we're 30 miles north of the Charlemagne Sword?
Yes.
Okay.
You see below you this, like, for a brief moment, raging inferno followed by, like, a billowing smoke that dissipates, which is a classic sign of magical fire. If nothing catches, it doesn't smoke because there's no fuel to create ash. So the heat just rises and all the particulate in the air and the few things that did get burned disperse very quickly.
Everyone look alive, I think we're close.
And you hear a cry out from below. It sounds like a man screaming in pain.
Ah,
That seems like our place.
seems we're here.
How high up are we?
About to be very low to the ground.
All right.
So Chuko raises his sword up, and all of his men pull out their own swords. And Chuko's like, "We dive on me!" And then he turns to you and he's like, "Get ready to jump when I say.
You got it.
And get ready to roll when you hit the ground."
Oh boy.
And the same goes for the rest of you.
Huh? What?
Get ready to jump and roll. And then he, like, with one hand on the reins, like, cracks the reins on his griffin and begins to basically nosedive straight down as the griffin, like, completely puts its wings to its sides and comes straight down. And the wind is going so fast that you can hear a whistling through, like, the holes in your helmet.
We were flying for 6 hours. Why didn't we discuss this?
Oh yeah, that would have been a good thing to discuss, huh? Is what Chuko says as you guys are like screeching through the air, and the rest of the paladins like begin to follow suit.
Can I reasonably, like, either as we're descending or as I'm about to jump off, go invisible preemptively?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And as we descend, Drolish draws her own sword and starts yelling in Orcish.
So
Lowers the wayfinder.
you guys begin descending 500, 400, 300, 200, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10 feet above the ground before the wings finally come back out and they like soar 10 feet above the ground towards whatever's on the ground, and that's when Chuko nudges you, Caster.
Caster leaps off of the back of the griffin,
Tuxie.
tucks into himself, rolls across his shoulder like he should, so you don't break any bones.
Make a reflex saving throw. Take +5 on it.
As soon as Cassie's Caster just his muscles tense up to jump off, she immediately jumps off too.
Roll a reflex saving throw.
I'm not using that.
You're not using your Azoria spin down?
No.
Hell no, don't use a fucking spin down when you roll for anything.
And everyone else who jumps, if you choose to jump,
20.
roll a reflex saving throw.
Alright, hold on tight.
Up to 17
and I
on
just
die.
like hug Galahad to my chest and I jump.
Oh boy.
Drolish is
25.
laughing excitedly as she jumps off.
Roll your reflex saving throw.
She fucking tanks it and she's still laughing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Just,
Oh no.
just plows into you.
I don't like the oh no that I heard from Haley.
She uses Galahad
I
as,
rolled.
as a surfboard.
No, I'm not. I would absolutely, like, I would land on my back before I hurt him.
Yeah.
push his face in the dirt as you're slaying him.
You could draw the Sword of Kos and gain flying.
I'm not doing that in front of paladins.
Oh wait a minute.
I feel like Caster gives you enough cred to do that.
I'm not.
I feel like the other person here with a cursed sword might also understand.
Something's fishy about that.
Yep.
Chuko's sword is cursed, remember.
You know what? I go to jump and I realize that
I'm sorry.
I go to jump and I realize, oh, I've immediately fucked this up, and can I quickly cast Featherfall on myself?
I'm surprised you actually still have that prepared.
Also, I rolled
always
a 14.
I always have that prepared.
Smart.
Yeah.
Do we eat the orange?
Sorry, I'm getting a drink real quick.
No, 16. I rolled 16.
Anyone who rolled under a 15 or did not cast Featherfall takes 2d6 damage as they hit the ground.
Okay, I'm good.
That's fine.
I'm good. I got 16.
I can take damage.
Well, that too, but also I miscalculated. I got a 16.
Beef.
Miscalculations.
Miscalculated.
So, as you guys jump off and roll onto the ground to begin springing to your feet to properly assess the situation, this waste isn't quite so barren. I mean, most of the Scar is flat, relatively unrecognizable land with very few things sticking out of the landscape of any recognizable rapport. But here, there's a slightly denser bit of ruin. Is that the washing machine?
Yes.
That's right, you're washing your clothes. I was like,
she's
what?
rerunning clothes.
Oh, I was like,
Yeah,
what the
they-
fuck is that noise?
They were apparently the power. They were running when the power went out, and they've been in there a while.
They were right.
They were super moldy.
That's potent.
You put it on with some detergent and all the good shit. All right. But as you guys hit the ground, you notice that the landscape is slightly denser. Whatever used to be here before whatever calamity produced the Scar must have been relatively dense to block enough of whatever happened from completely destroying this area. So you'll see like a couple of rock solid petrified like broken tree stumps, and you'll see like a couple of pieces of broken building, maybe the ruins of tunnels that go under the ground, just enough like disturbance in the landscape to have confused you if you were looking like midday directly over. Like you wouldn't have found these guys without the fire. But when you hit the ground, you see a handful of hobgoblins, maybe 5 or 6, doing battle with this great beast. 2 horns, huge, muscular, 15 feet tall, red fur, glowing red eyes, and he's got these huge clawed fists. And one of them, he's holding this metal rod, and there's a man standing there with a great sword that appears to be missing a few inches off the top of it. And he raises it, and right as he raises it, this giant thing like brings its fist with the metal rod forward, and as he brings it forward, this flame whip comes out of it and cracks against this hobgoblin's chest, and he's flown 10 feet backwards into a piece of like upstanding stone, like the remains of a wall, and you hear like the shattering of stone, and he falls and hits the ground.
Ah, the familiar sound.
Just another excuse to eat my bullets.
The other thing
Just
that
in
you
time.
hear is you hear Chuko scream as the knights like all screech forward, like, and fly by this thing, and Chuko carves like into the side of his arm right after he finishes his attack, and the rest of his paladins follow suit with a couple of slashes of their own of varying levels of efficacy before they all immediately take like a quick L turn, and then the griffins disappear, and in the same motion their heels hit the ground and their armor locks and braces as they hit the ground, and they turn around to face the battlefield. There is more than just that beast there. There is probably 10 to 12 of the Hell Knights that you guys fought previously also here.
Are we theatering of them? Oh, are we like theatering this?
No.
No. Okay. Good. I want formations.
Oh boy. And with that, I'm gonna need wherever the rag is. I'm loving it.
I'll check in the kitchen.
Oh, it's right there, huh?
Here,
Never mind, Siri. We
wet
got
this.
it.
Alright.
Like how it's crusty.
It's a dish rag. It's supposed to get crusty.
Yeah.
You buy them a dime a billion. Haley's like, I don't want to ruin the dish rags, but she'll ruin the washcloth that you use to wash your fucking face.
Not a nice acoustic charm.
Who put out hand towels instead of dish towels? What are we, barbarians? It's a hand towel! We need a dish towel! What are we, barbarians?
And it's the other way around.
Oh.
This is a hand towel, or this is a dish towel. We need a hand towel.
You're a
Where's
barbarian.
my
Haley.
food?
You're the barbarian. You're the barbarian.
I
Haley.
want this place looking like Disney on Ice in 5 minutes, people. I want these pillows looking flopped. I want them looking pumped.
There's no time to make your bed. Just throw it out if you haven't already.
I want these things looking like microwavable popcorn bags 3 minutes deep. Get rid of the chairs. We can't let anyone know we sang.
Honey, get up. We're leaving in -6 minutes.
We're going into the witness protection program, folks. The pony shoe fell off the chair.
I think my favorite one is the chairs. We can't let
The
anyone
grain
know we
faces
sang.
north. You put this chair in the middle. The wonky grain chair goes on the side.
What the fuck are you referencing?
Have you never seen Gale?
No. It is a TV. It is not a TV. It is a YouTube series by an androgynous comedian who one of their most famous jokes in their one comedy special is, "My parents always ask me, so are you a man? Are you a woman? For the last time, Dad, I'm not a man or a woman. I'm a show pig."
I'm a show pig.
He also makes a song called "Why Are All of the People You Wish Were Polyamorous Aren't Polyamorous?" And why are all of the people you wish weren't polyamorous are? Why is it always the guy at the Verizon store and his weird girlfriend?
Damn. Even the guy at the Verizon store is getting more than me. Working at the fucking call center that's not actually Verizon, it's just GC.
Well, what do you expect? Like, working for Verizon gets you laid, idiot. You're working.
I would like to cash in on that, please.
You're working for Discount GC.
What are you, dummy?
GC works for Verizon. That doesn't count for getting for your laid coupon. That doesn't count
You're
for
a
getting
laid coupon.
It's
That doesn't.
secondhand, and therefore you're a bitch.
That doesn't count for getting that mad puss, bro.
We can't let
Hey,
people know
actually,
we.
hold on. I just want to make a firm request. Don't ever call it puss again. Firm request. No obligation, of course. Just please for me.
Taking a stance on this one.
Pootie tang.
Nope. None of that either. Guts.
Alright,
No, she calls it that. I fucking hate it.
so just so that everybody knows, I've got no healing spells, so don't get hit. And someone
yes.
else needs to go save Captain.
Okay.
Provide that we're assuming that is the captain. That's
assume.
not the model that's used for him.
I could do it.
What model do we
Or
need
the
to
one
use
who
for
can
him?
be invisible
He
can do it.
is usually
There is that.
The orc with is this one. This is
Also,
this one.
I have like
Are we gonna have
20
to swap
HP
models?
right now,
Just use that
Oh,
one because that one's
so
a more
I'm not
appropriate
getting
fit.
into it.
Yeah.
Wait, we
Yeah.
didn't heal?
So that is the captain.
Oh,
Okay. Good
She
to know.
has not rested since the Galahad rescue,
Oh shit.
so
that's
she
right.
has not reset spells. or
And
anything.
you are also super wounded, so maybe
Yeah.
don't get hit by that fire.
Why are you super wounded?
Because they haven't rested since the Galahad rescue.
Why not?
Because there was no time!
We
They
got
got-
there, we explained the situation, now we're here.
There was no time for resting. What happened was they went to save Galahad. We caught Eliana.
Alright.
then this happened.
Rather,
That's right.
So we didn't rest because of that.
I'm not. Oh yeah, Grace. Eliana was.
So we're still looking rather rough.
at least the two of us are.
Stern glare.
Yeah, the two of us are. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. Where's the flash?
I don't get hit, you see. Being invisible negates
just
a
use
lot of
this.
things and a lot of problems that most people experience.
Like, being hit.
Yeah. Danger is an option for me. Literally,
I
at
wish-
any given point, I can leave.
Well,
I
slowly
am danger.
That's some drollish energy, tell you what.
You wouldn't even know I had left. There would just be a mysterious lack of explosions, and it'd be like, oh, I wonder where Pyro went. Meanwhile, I've just left. No one would know.
You know what we could say, but we didn't. That we could have asked the paladins for some heals or drank a potion while we were
Shit.
on the ride.
I literally don't think we have any more floating potions.
We
I think
do.
We've cashed in on all of those.
No, we do.
Did you use one in the Galahad rescue?
No.
Yes.
We didn't.
God
Damn it.
fucking damn it.
No, we didn't end up using any of the potions.
No, we didn't. No.
Oh. So we have one.
Yep.
We keep saying
In
we
the
have
midst of
one and
organizing
using
all
another one.
this, it's okay.
But this time I think we actually only have one.
Yeah, we do.
So.
Alright, so we've got like dozens and dozens of those tiny D6s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna need them because we're gonna use those. Yeah, because I don't think I've got enough for the Hell Knights.
Well, there's a bunch of them right here. I don't know why they're out of their container or where the oh, here they are.
Hey.
I have a set that is more appropriate for
Excuse
them.
me.
Oh, yes,
Excuse me.
that is more
Excuse
appropriate.
me.
Hey,
I'm
use
gonna-
those.
I'm gonna save myself a skosh bit of trouble
Amy,
here.
use those.
That's fine.
What are you doing?
I'm moving the tables so that every time I need to grab a miniature, I don't have to like precariously perch my thickened thighs between this coffee table that we use to hold the audio setup and this table that we use to play the game, so that I don't end up dropping either of the several $100 computers that are essential to this recording setup.
Understandable.
Use
I'm
those
going to go
for
ahead and get
Hell
rid of
Knights.
or not get rid of, but move perhaps
Use
the
what for
opened
the Hell
bottle
Knights?
of water that is here.
Okay, I'm good for that.
Could we have said that maybe we got some healing from the paladins?
I said the paladins could have healed you guys, but that doesn't bring your spells back.
That's fine.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, that's good.
So did we get healed?
You're healed to full, but that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I would have asked for that had I gotten a chance to. Jesus fuck.
Well,
Ah!
Big boy.
Alright.
I mean, I knew that's what it was, but
Big boy.
Hey.
Don't sit down just yet.
Big chungus.
Okay.
I have to organize the board.
So I just Siri, I just want to make an impassioned plea as a neighbor.
These are rough to
I'm gonna
read.
charge it.
I see that there's
This
that big.
is cover, and so are the rest of these.
Hey, Haley, I'm sorry.
you
It's,
can
it's
do-
sorry. It's too
these are
tempting.
like what
It's right there.
buildings?
It's big.
They're
It's
broken
big and
bits
it's
of wall.
fiery.
You could use
Let's
the
hit.
You don't have
Administratum,
protection
not the
from
Administratum,
energy.
The,
As a-
fucking,
As a neighbor.
you know.
Listen
you know
here.
what? You're
We need a
bloody
whack.
right. I can.
I'll go grab them for
I
you.
can whack it real good.
As a
I,
neighbor.
I know you see that big guy and you're just like, and every part of you is screaming, I want to whack that guy.
I do.
But he's got some fire.
But whack.
whack does not cancel fire.
I have big sword.
I don't know which ones you
Big
want,
sword
so I brought
whack.
them all.
It must hit big thing.
It does not cancel fire.
I'll hurt it.
You'll hit it, and then you'll die, and then Cora will die.
the tone with which you said I'll hurt it. Like, there was so much emotion in that, I can't even begin to explain what all of them were.
Perfectly fits that.
Also, Tyler,
I'll hurt it.
after I
Wait.
said that in the
Hang on.
emotions process, I'm teary-eyed right now.
I'll
Are
hurt
you
it.
just using
I
that
wanna
model,
hurt
or
it.
is that
I want to hurt it real bad.
I'll
is
hurt
that
it.
who I think it is?
That'll do.
No.
That'll do, big.
So the whip cracks. You guys drop in around this lane here.
Drop in around here, you said?
Mm-hmm. Now, actually, before you guys drop in, let me put in Hell Knights.
Yeah, just show me where the hell
So all of the green This guy, and that guy over there, they're good guys.
Mm-hmm.
Anything red on this board ain't.
Anything
Right.
red or purple?
Red or purple?
Purple.
Borp.
Try not to rattle these, huh?
Alright, where's Trollish at the moment?
We're gonna
You
figure that
haven't
out
hit
after
the-
Hell Knights are placed.
You haven't hit the field yet. So there should be
That's
3
fair,
of
but
these
I'm
red
trying to
guys
find
plus
the
him.
minifig in
1,
general.
2.
Where is it?
Should be near you.
Oh,
Chief.
you're talking about the model.
Yeah.
not the,
Over there. Over there near the paint water. Oh wait, no, that's a Space Marine turned over.
That's
Yes.
Space
I ain't
Marine.
got an I ain't got a clue.
Drolish is probably over here though.
Maybe. I see.
Why do we keep losing things, guys?
There's Caster.
Shine the light on the miniatures, please.
I heard it.
There she is.
So I say again, are you just using that model as a
I
placeholder?
said let me finish setting the table.
Okay.
I heard it.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I can't wait to get my better Trollish. Big Trollish.
10. There we go.
Let's do this, gang, let's go.
I can't stop
Like
thinking
just,
about that theory.
like just fight some Hell Knights, please.
Oh, I heard it.
But it's big.
Those Hell Knights are also dangerous for her. They have Smite
But-
Chaos.
I can shoot
It's
it.
not chaotic.
I could probably not miss unless I rolled a 1.
But good trophy.
You're not chaotic?
No?
Not anymore.
She's like
Not since
true
the-
neutral almost.
Not
Shit,
since
I'm the
the
only one in
incident.
trouble here then.
Well, listen
Well,
here. I was, like, she was chaotic evil. at that
Somewhere
point.
that's not behind.
And
the
she's trying to
screen.
fight old habits. So, gonna hit big thing.
All right.
Actually, I'll put it
So is this the
I'll
deployment
heard
zone?
it.
Yes.
I
You guys can land anywhere
I got
between
genuinely
this
teary-eyed.
square and this square, all the way down that lane.
Okay, so let me see where Hell Knights are.
Gr-
I don't like
Gr-
how it's spread out and scattered.
Erna did
they
not
are.
come with
That's
us?
not
No.
my favorite.
I sent him on a mission to distract Grix as well.
Oh, that's. No,
Well,
he's
he's never
guarding. No,
being
he's
a
guarding
fat
your
ass.
room. That's right.
By
He's
the way,
guarding my room because he's a fat ass.
I was tempted to make the creature token for Erna just Erna badass.
of course. Why not?
Let's see. Him and my model.
Oh,
there,
did you make any
Siri.
more cards?
Me? Did I make any more? No, I just thought of some.
Damn.
I didn't put any of them. I can't find a good mobile planeswalker maker. It fucking sucks. Like all of them require formatting that is like exclusive to
Oh,
laptops
we're
and stuff.
we're positioning ourselves now.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the
Look at
deployment
that
zone.
candle that I
Anywhere
just
from
sent
like
you.
this
that's the
square
landing
down back.
The blue are also on your side, and so is this gray guy. That's Chuko.
Okay.
Assuming that I can get, stay 10 feet away from a guy, I'm gonna charge. Because I can Vital Strike when I charge.
Yeah, you can do that now.
I could do that anyway.
Oh.
Now I can add +2 to every die that I roll because Vital Strike.
So,
Big dumb.
assessment of the battlefield now that it has been set. By the way, these ruins actually look like this. This
Okay.
is what they actually look like.
An
Right.
ancient civilization that was highly advanced. It's too far back. It has to be from here to here.
Yep, you've got to be
Oh.
somewhere in that zone. Sorry.
That's where the deployment zone is. Don't worry, you're invisible when you.
Yeah, but these guys have fucking Smite Chaos. I don't want them to find me.
It's
Be next
only
to
a few
Cass.
d6 extra damage.
I have like fucking 60 health.
Be next
A
to
few
Cass.
d6 matters. 1 d6 is 1/10 of my health.
So now that you're in play. So, all of these blue guys, except for this one, are part of Chuko's Knights. This guy here is Chuko. He has landed after, like, getting his L turn in and doing his, like, epic slash with the
Space
Wither
Marine.
Whack.
Space Marine entrance.
Of course.
This person looks familiar.
Yeah, you guys. Do you guys remember that model?
I know that model.
I don't. My
We'll,
brain is failing
let's
me.
save it.
Yeah, let's save it.
Yeah, brain is failing me.
Just think back.
Don't worry, Siri, I'm with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Caster, as you drop in, the person who has been slammed into the wall, and you see on the ground in a heap, as you idle animation, that is the captain.
Is he breathing?
I mean, that'd be hard to tell in heavy armor.
That's true.
He is also wearing new armor, though.
Yeah.
Something that everyone notices is that the captain is wearing armor that appears to have these, like, pipes and stuff coming off of it over the shoulders.
That's not.
And it's connected to his gauntlets, and he's got like Ral Zarek looking gauntlets that connect to a thing on his breastplate.
That's
hell
gnarly.
yeah.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Also, maybe my favorite planeswalker.
Oh, Ral
right now.
Zarek's rad. I love Ral.
His BA in Arena and all of his lines are golden. You ever wonder why a hurricane didn't have two eyes? Hurricanes versus dragons, hurricanes win every time.
They have voice lines in Arena?
Yeah.
If you play a planeswalker card, every time you do anything with it or trigger any of its abilities, they talk.
Oh, that's rad.
That's cool.
I didn't know that.
Ral Zarek only has quips.
Of course.
Everything he does is quips. Another one is Domri, who is Junkrat, by the way.
Domri's actually Junkrat.
Domri,
His voice actor might as well just be the one who is Junkrat.
birthday!
he's got a Kiwi, like, scrappy accent.
I give it a 10! Ain't no sense in dueling, but I'll scrap ya. Anyways. So,
I'm guessing we need to roll initiative right now, right?
yes!
Oh, I just realized who I think that
Hey.
might be.
I
Guys,
need my journal, actually, before we start hitting up all that sickening.
yeah! Everybody, we should probably, because there are so many models on the board, we should use the box.
I would.
You guys can use the box if you want.
Okay. Here's what I'm strongly requesting. Until we start knocking these dice off the board, can we at least roll somewhere where it's not gonna knock the dice out of the way?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll roll on this space. Is this space okay?
There.
Hey Ty.
Okay.
Roll indication.
Or actually Tat. Can you throw this blanket on the couch over there?
Alright. Yeet! Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do that. I need to save my 10 point
How does
points.
this roll?
I
Oh
need
shit! I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, well,
Fuck.
I guess that rolls okay.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Okay, so that's 15 for Cora. Here's Galahad.
Hey, I'm missing a D20.
5. Hey, you never,
I'm missing my new D20 and that makes me sad.
I guess this spot rolls all right.
I'm missing. There it is. That's right there,
Blue
right in
and red
front
one.
of Drolish's dice.
What?
Can you hand that to me?
I love. Siri, I appreciate the hell out of you. Ty was literally 2 millimeters from it with his finger when you said what.
Oh.
Siri's like, I don't know how to take that. I don't know whether I should say, oh, it's cool, or suplex you.
No, it's not that.
I'm
Siri's like,
just saying.
I'll clothesline you. I'll clothesline you if I want.
I don't think you ever updated Galahad's stats, by the way.
Fuck. Let me see him. I feel like I did though.
No, his strength and dex are still the exact same.
He doesn't have
Strength
the
and
blind.
dex didn't change.
He doesn't have
All
the
his mental
blinded
stats.
condition.
Huh?
As are all his mental stats.
They didn't change.
Then what changed about him?
He's
He-
blind.
He gained Constitution,
Okay.
an additional hit die, health, and his attack bonus should have gone up, which it did to +11.
Okay, then it did all go.
And he's blind.
And he's blind.
I'm working on that!
Just making sure you don't forget that. His attack bonus might have gone up, but it also went way down.
All right.
It's like getting a pay raise.
Yeah.
The income tax, like your income tax, means you just make lower than what you made previously.
So
God.
all of the Hell Knights next to the Baylor.
I knew it.
Shit.
I mean, it had a fire whip. There's not much else that doesn't have that has.
That
a
was
fire
only
whip.
a spoiler to me because I don't know jack shit about anything.
Well,
if it's not a Baylor, it's a Balrog.
no. Well, it's called a Baylor because it was originally called a Balrog, and then when the fucking Tolkien estate sued the shit out of Gary Gygax, he changed hobbits to halflings and Balrog to Baylor, and then never said anything about it ever again.
Also,
Oh,
and
that's why.
I have
Also,
no idea what a
makes
Baylor
sense.
is.
You know the
it's a
thing that
Balrog.
you know the thing that Gandalf says, "You shall not pass to." You've never seen that scene.
I mean, I probably have seen the scene. I don't remember what the thing looked like. It was
It's a
just like-
big fucking fuck off fire monster with horns.
Let's get
and
back
a
to
whip.
the session. Matt.
It's
Shut
what it
this
looks
up.
like.
So the 3 Hell Knights that have models next to him are distinctly different. If you could describe the remainder of the Hell Knights as scrubs, those 3 guys
Aren't.
aren't.
I got them.
That would make a substantially better target for you to attack, so long as you were not within fire whip range.
See, I think it would be a good idea.
Just asking as a neighbor.
I think
Could you maybe not be in range to fire whip?
a good idea would be to systematically take them out one by one, so we don't have.
Well, yeah, that's logical. That's
Yeah.
what I was going to do.
No, you were going to charge Dick first into that.
Actually, I was not. I told you I wanted to
Oh,
hit.
heard it.
I heard it.
I don't think you could
Do you know
replicate
what Drollish
the
is?
way you said that.
Did
if
you
if
see the
tried.
gif of like Big Boss busting down the door and then beating the guy unconscious with his dick that just like flings forward?
Ty's face!
I was not ready for any
Ty,
of that.
I promise you, I know.
I have seen that one.
I know that you're uncomfortable with the rudeness. This isn't that. It took me 6 watches to realize he pummeled a man unconscious in one dick slap. It is the funniest fucking thing on the planet.
You gotta sit down.
Anyways,
Anyway,
who's highest
what,
in initiative?
what were
I
you
got a
saying?
nat 20.
Okay.
22.
Hold on.
What do you guys get?
You got 22,
16.
Cassandra?
Yes.
Actually, I only have 1 temporal point left. I should spend it on my roll. Hang on.
Okay, who comes after Cassandra?
That would be me with the 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Who comes after Drollish?
I've got 18.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Drollish pummels her foes with her dick, apparently.
That has some energy to it. That is a fucking statement.
You know, like
Did she have a penis to
you
begin
know, like
with?
the Umbra cards in Theros, where it's
Yeah.
like the fucking Fox Umbra. And
Did
the
you roll
Bull Umbra
Galahad?
Yes, I did. Galahad got 8.
versus the
So who
penis
comes
Umbra.
after Cora?
Caster, 16.
Okay.
It's like the Umbra of Iroas, and it's just a dick.
Of course.
Who comes after Caster?
You okay there?
Caster.
Galahad.
Okay.
Galahad with 8.
Okay. Man, that is a really divided combat.
Double slaying. You couldn't see, but I split your helmet from the back. Oh, well, I guess I didn't know. There we go. And next we fight Yaldabaoth.
I would prefer not to.
You see a cup before you.
I feel like just calling it a cup is an understatement.
So you see a chain cup before you.
We go into a room. We see a goblet. The goblet has a skull on it. It is standing alone on an altar. Do you touch the fucking cup?
Touch the cup!
Touch the cup!
God, do
Dark
it!
Souls is just a series about fighting progressively larger skeletons.
You know, I'm glad that Dark Souls 3, the last game, had the biggest skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
It's thematically appropriate, you see.
That is one of the things that I will absolutely praise Dark Souls 3 all day for.
Big
Biggest skeleton.
Big skeleton.
Biggest Skelebro. Biggest Skeletron.
Oh my god, half Baylor is a race.
Oh, what?
What?
I know
I know what I'm playing.
Shut the fuck up, I was about to say that.
The next party is gonna be all half
All
Baylors.
half Baylors.
Our conquest, our
Part
job
of a
is
clan.
to be the horseman of the apocalypse conquest and just tear ass across the planet.
Or we're all trying to kill our dad.
One of the... That'd be awesome if you were all half demon kids with a grudge against your dad.
That sounds
That'd be
fucking rad.
wicked. But I've been flicking around a couple of campaign ideas. One of them that I did have takes place like somewhere else in the Planescape.
Ooh, okay.
And it would be in one of the hells.
Yes.
So, maybe no Baylors, but demons and devils hate each other, so it would make sense for you to be contained in hell, swept away from the abyss where the demons reside.
Correct.
Anyways, top of the initiative, unsurprisingly with a natural 20, would be Pyra.
One pirate ever burn.
One pirate girl. One disastrous girl. Oh, I don't know enough about Hell Knights.
We need
I've
combat
just now realized this.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is too calm.
Shit, I can roll to try to identify him, right?
To identify Quambist.
Hell Knights, I don't know shit about him.
Sure, absolutely.
I don't know. I
absolutely,
have no idea
yes.
what way.
What I am roll?
To identify it,
Yeah, what's
knowledge
the
planes.
Planes for them?
Something
Okay. I roll knowledge. What is my bonus to plane 7?
Power.
Shit. 20.
No.
But yeah.
Yeah.
You guys better get used to that accent. If I end up playing Stanya Markov, that's her accent. Because she's Russian as fuck. Give me a moment, please.
Oh wait, hold on. Fuckle. Fuck.
Very good to meet you, adventure party. My name is Stanya.
I like the Russian last names, but that end with Enko more than Ov.
Ivanovich.
That's mega Polish.
Ivan is a Russian
Ivan
name.
is, but Ski is Polish.
Borisovsky.
Anyways, if anyone has any demon fighting music, feel free. Put on Berserk music.
I'll put on the Devil May Cry
Yes.
soundtrack.
That's a little too happy.
Yeah, I guess.
It's also
Well, I don't know, it depends
it's
on
also a little too like
I
hack and
have
slashy.
electronic
fucking,
Egyptian
Okay, first
metal
of
band.
all, there's no such thing as too hack and slashy.
Well-
Second of all, it depends on the song I use. Because the song that played when we were fighting fucking Jace Pyreguard was from Devil May Cry.
What?
Thank you.
If you guys turn this into a romp, then you're welcome to put on Devil May Cry music.
If I roll 2 nat 20s on a Scorching Ray, then it's time.
I was gonna put on just fucking
What is it?
dubstep.
Bang, bang, bang!
Oh Jesus.
What is it? Sexy smoking sweet style? Is that what it's
Smoking Sexy Style is what you're looking for,
Oh,
but that's
what
not a song.
Well, that's, no, I'm talking about the rank. Triple S.
That's just Devil Trigger.
Matt, you glorious magnificent.
I'm talking about like the style, like
lesbian. I'm
rankings.
gonna fuck you in
but
the
when
ass.
when it hits Triple S, the song it plays is just Devil Trigger. The ones that are
Bang,
below
bang,
it,
bang.
the ones that it plays at the lower ones are like more instrumental, less vocals. They'll be like less fast paced and stuff. More instruments kick in and the vocals kick in as you get higher. And it gets faster.
Yeah, I love how the soundtrack gets more badass the better at it you are.
Yeah, I like the game reviewers didn't think the soundtrack was that good because they fucking suck at the game. Man, the soundtrack was promised to be way better than this, and they totally didn't deliver on it. No, you're just bad.
Unsurprisingly, games journalists are shit at video games. In other news, water wet, deserts dry. Is that your
Incorrect. Water is not wet. Wet is a state of having water on it.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be like 20 minutes.
And you know what I'm gonna definitively put my foot down on?
This is gonna be 20 minutes.
Even though I agree with you, if you say another word about it, I'm the dungeon master and I have 8 empty character sheets.
What?
So what did my roll of 20 identify about these helmets?
Okay.
Because there's one main thing I want to know.
I need to remember how identify works real quick,
Is one of those things fire resistant?
but I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
No, that
Fire
doesn't matter.
I know. But
you
still.
get at least something.
Ideally, there would be 2 somethings, but there's one something mainly that will make or break
Answering
this.
and identify creatures' ethnicity or accent. Monster lore. In general, the DC of such a check equals 10 plus the monster CR. You ain't no shit, Chief. Not with a 20.
10 plus their CR doesn't give me anything?
No.
Shit. These are hard boys. And I know nothing. So I guess I'm not casting that
You know
spell.
nothing.
Fuck me.
Well, I mean, you've got like infinity spell slots. You could always check.
I don't have infinity spell slots when I cast Searing Light, so maybe shut the fuck up.
Doesn't that just affect evil people?
No, so the thing with Searing Light is it does better damage if it's an undead creature, and it does even better damage if it's an undead creature that is vulnerable to light. So I was going to try to find out if A, they were undead, and B, they were vulnerable to light.
They are not
But-
visibly undead.
Hey.
Why'd you leave the light on?
Because
Because
I'm
Tommy
going
needs
in.
to use it. Just be sure to get in the light when you're done.
Actually, yeah.
Berserk head. Berserk
Did we
six.
find out last time we fought Hell Knights if they were? What the fuck?
What?
I stepped in something very sneaky. I don't like it. Did we find out last time we fought Hell Knights if they are like undead or something?
Oh no, they're devils.
No, they're devils.
They are devils. Excellent information. Very good. Very useful.
Meaning
That's
strategy
wow.
required because they are organized.
I still haven't identified their fucking armor or the Minotaur axe.
Yeah. Well,
I thought I put their identified stats in the chat at some point.
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's right. No, I didn't.
We'll get around to it.
We'll get around to
Not,
We'll forget again.
We're gonna
Not
end
now.
this campaign and we're not gonna know what the fuck those do.
I mean, if I remember correctly, Critical Role ended the campaign with a troll penis in their bag of holding.
yeah, there is that.
Whoa! How did they acquire a troll penis?
They cut it off as troll.
It was acquired before the campaign recording started.
Ah.
It's
Why
one of
did they
those
keep
things.
a troll penis?
I presume because they cut it off a troll.
Alchemy!
Alchemy.
And why did they never use the troll penis?
Forgetfulness.
What does Pyra do on her turn?
I'm gonna fucking scorching ray something. I just haven't figured out what yet.
If you guys ever want to change this,
No, you're
Let
fine.
me see. Battlefield State.
this was the best song that came out. This was the best thing that came out of the new Berserk music.
I guess I'll scorching ray the one closest to me. I might as well.
Okay, scroach it.
I will scrunch. I see if I use. Where go there it is. I see if I use. Add mat.
Hey, I mean, I know I'm one.
You want some tea?
Not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, one of those missed.
No.
What did you roll? Fucking 2.
Yeah, that probably misses.
But the other one.
Matt over here in his dick out pose.
Dude, you got some fucking dick energy going on right
16.
That pose is you expecting a blowjob.
Oh,
That's what that pose is.
Touch.
All right, come on. Bring it in. Say a touch on who?
On a helmet.
Which one?
Fucking. Not one of the elite ones. One
Okay,
of the scrub
this guy?
ones.
So that guy?
Yes.
Okay.
A scrub lord. A scorble.
Sorry, I'm only so organized.
You're fine.
Jumbo.
Okay.
Grumbus.
16 against his touch. That is not what I was looking for.
I will move this too.
That hits him.
Excellent. You got the blick. Blick. Actually, I might as well go ahead and risk it. I don't suppose a 9 hits his touch. Yeah, I didn't think so.
No.
It is good to check.
Touch you're trying to beat is 12.
Good to know.
man, life must be good for you. I'm gonna roll. I hit.
You know the fucking.
I hit.
The picture of Tom Cruise where he's just sitting at his desk laughing really hard.
Oh yeah.
Him superimposed. That's just Cass all the time.
Cass needs to create an upgraded version of the Wayfinder that's no longer lever action, but is a larger bore and is a rotating bolt.
Yeah.
Fuck.
A fucking bolt action. Just make a fucking elephant gun.
I mean, most elephant guns aren't bolt action; they're breech loaded.
Make a bolt action one.
Well, they're breech loaded because the bore, like the caliber of cartridge they use, is so colossal.
I know. Make a bolt action one.
37.
You know how fucking big just the stock would have to be to accommodate all the
Did you remember your
shit
bonus damage?
inside, let alone the bullet.
I'm trying to
as
make
well.
sure I calculated everything right.
All right, everyone.
So I don't get bonus dice to scorching rays other than my sneak attacks, and then I get the bonus damage from the number of dice. So yeah, 37.
Jesus,
I'll track 37 on that Hell Knight.
Okay.
I will call him Screeby.
You drop in and smack Screeby with the scroach.
Don't forget to.
Yeah. Fucking. None of you knew where Pyro dropped specifically, just that you saw the griffin she was on come down, and she wasn't on it anymore.
There was
So-
grass moving, but it was probably the griffin.
Cassandra in
It was probably
particular
the wind.
gets a very pleasant experience of a hot rush from like 10 feet away from her as like fire trails up Pyra's arm and then scorching rays the fucking Hell Knight that is closest to Pyra. And then the last thing you guys see before Pyra snaps way back into invisibility is her in this pose as she snaps.
You see, you are
Okay.
mistaken.
To-
Cassandra does not feel heat.
To add one more little bit
Oh,
of panache to this, as you hit this Hell Knight, you like Frieza versus Vegeta through his chest, with the finger beam that Frieza uses, and as it blasts through and drills through the other side of the armor, you notice that it's like empty inside.
Daunting.
Like there's no. It's not that there's no anything, but what seeps out is this kind of like billowing dark, like black and red mist.
Fascinating.
So yeah, she goes into her fucking like borderline militaristic dictator pose, and as she fucking as she snaps back to invisibility, and I need to figure out where the fuck I'm gonna go. I don't see any reason not to go like. Shit, I don't want to get in the thick of it. I want to stay within range of help.
Pussy.
I'll go here. I don't have the tools you have in your toolkit.
Bitch.
And there's fire on the field, so you should really be careful.
After Pyra's turn, it's Cassandra's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh gee, I wonder what Cass is gonna do against these chumps with 16 touch and her gun that can't miss.
Oh, it's 12.
12 touch.
12 touch and her gun that can't miss.
I have to roll a 1, but
Actually, it misfires on a 1 or 2, I think.
is it?
Because the Wayfinder's an advanced firearm, I think.
I mean, it doesn't matter that it's an advanced firearm. I built the thing.
Alright, well, shoot him. Shoot him. First shot. Hey, that's an 11 and hits.
That had a certain amount of malice to it.
Second shot. Hey, that's a 7, still hits.
That had a certain amount of malice to it as well.
Been a while, huh?
Stay a while and listen.
They're both directed at him.
Have you missed doing
Fucking
this?
dick energy today, Matt.
He's fucking done is
Big
why.
PP.
Big pee.
The big
Check out my pee-pee.
Jesus Christ, guys.
You're all degenerates, and I hate you
This
all.
is also. This is. Actually, I didn't say it. Well, I said I missed trigger, so.
What didn't you say?
That fucking deadly.
You
yeah,
can add that in.
Okay.
It's not gonna
It's
make
not-
you miss.
Yeah, no. So, the implication is it doesn't matter. That's gonna be 18 plus 15. What's 18 plus 15? What, 30 something? 30?
33.
33 damage on him.
How much damage has he taken so far?
37.
So that
Wait, that's the same one I shot, right?
That puts him
Yes,
at
37. So that puts him at
70
70.
it looks pretty rough. You perforate him twice more, and more of this smoke billows out.
One hits the leg where an artery should be. The other hits the neck where the artery should
I
be.
mean, they're
Arteries are weird.
demons, devilry. They don't have a normal physique.
That's the point.
And what I'm going to do before I end my turn. Take
How many? Okay, I was about to say, why didn't you like rapid shot into 3 shots? Because you should have 3 by now.
I do. I just didn't.
All right.
I didn't
Well, if you full round attack, you couldn't have moved. So.
Yeah, so that's why I did.
And you can shoot through there. That will count as partial cover for you. So, after Cassandra,
No, hang on. Give me the skull.
no
We need
more
to check-
jokes.
Okay.
It's Drollish's turn.
I figured this
boy.
would be better.
This is the peak. This is the defining moment of this battle. This is what's going to determine how this fight goes. Trollish, you hold the entire battle in your hands right now.
Whatever decision you make is going to decide how everyone else responds.
Okay. Everyone will remember that.
Everyone will remember, Drollish is a team player.
Alright, so
You get
she-
upvoted at the end of this round.
She goes into her usual angry rage.
Real quick before you roll to hit, because you're going to, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I just want to appreciate what Matt just said. I stooped down and I said, "Good shot," and he said, "Every shot's a good shot."
God damn. That is some strong cast energy.
That's an in-character interaction. It's gotta be.
Caster like turns around to see like he can see clean through
So,
this Hell Knight. Good shot.
I'm
Good
gonna roll.
shot.
So I'm gonna
Every
roll.
shot's
I'm
a
gonna
good
roll to
shot.
confirm.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh
You gotta love that really long crit range. Critical
It's
crit
not
range.
even extended yet.
Not even extended yet. It's still long. It was 17, 18, 19, right? 18, 19, 20.
I think that one does it.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17 on die.
What's your bonus?
Fucking 30 or something.
4,500.
Tiny tie.
You're like what, level 9?
That's a plus 23, fam.
Yeah, you hit him.
Yeah, you hit him.
You hit him.
This post made by Tiny Tie.
Tiny
Tiny tie.
It's supposed to make my tiny tie.
Tiny Tie is canon.
Tiny tie.
Because I'm one of the taller ones here.
Of course.
So, Captain,
So I'm going to need 3 more d4s.
I will let you guys provide D4s, and while she's divvying up her brutality, the captain's sitting over there in a heap
One
with
more.
this like weird armor that he's got on over against the wall. You hear him you hear the sound of machinery straining as he like struggles to put himself back to his knees, and then you hear this like wet vomiting noise, and like you see a bunch of blood hit the ground, and then he falls back into it. Like his fingers slip on the ground, and he falls back into a puddle of his blood.
Caster, go and lay on hands on him.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck your equivalent is.
In character, probably would have been something closer to like heal him
So,
or make sure he's okay, but that works too.
Amy,
Yes.
86
Lay on
damage on the
hands
first
would
hit.
be something that can be said.
I don't know if it was a meta term or not. If it was
I'm
a good-
sorry, first
He
hit?
ain't dead.
That was 1 hit, by the
That
way.
was the crit.
Everybody watch your step. I dropped the d4.
That was
Oh, no.
one critical to hit. How much
Yeah.
damage was that?
86.
Wait, how far did you move? Did you charge?
No, I walked.
How far did you move though?
Like from here.
I was like from here to here.
You can only make one attack if you moved more than 5 feet.
Well, there's still 86 fucking damage.
True, yeah.
Almost eviscerated in a single blow.
Damn.
That chair leg.
Not quite. Not quite there yet.
Amy, right foot. Haley, right foot.
I can't attack 3 times yet.
After
Right
your
there.
trollish.
Who's the clear one?
The clear. Oh, that's Haley.
I presume this one's yours?
I didn't
All
give
of my
you one.
dice are blue or clear. Or some combination of the two.
Okay.
Community D4.
Community T4. Alright.
After Droll,
That is her turn.
I'll take mine back.
Chuko goes.
Chuko!
What?
Metal.
It's over there. I'm used to Matt having the metal.
Chuko charges in. He doesn't charge, but he moves the 5 feet towards that guy.
I think I know who that
Chuko
is now,
chirps in.
but I don't know because I forgot.
Yeah.
And with the wither whack drawn, he like puts his tower shield on the
See
side,
if I
and he's like,
recognize it.
I'm not gonna need to block this.
What that?
And then like thrusts forward with the wither whack into the back of this guy's chest, and right before the blade makes contact, there's this like bright sunlight like energy coming off of his blade before it thrusts forward, and he pulls up into this guy. Now let's see how much damage it does. I gotta roll.
You've made the classic mistake
2d12
describing the
plus
attack.
Whatever the fuck else.
Describing
It
the
is
attack.
immensely unlikely
Okay.
that the paladin does not
Hit the devil.
whack this guy.
The age-old mistake of describing an attack before you do
He
it.
does more than whack him.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Newt, Newt.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I gotta go look up how smite works on a paladin.
I mean,
It's-
what else do you expect from a paladin that specializes in killing things that go bump in the night?
2 extra damage per level that paladin possesses, regardless of the target. Smite evil attacks automatically bypass any DR.
Damn.
Okay,
Did you guess my evil?
so
The Gundam
that's
marching song, absolutely.
This isn't the Gundam
a
marching song.
fair amount of
Yeah,
extra
right.
damage.
It's the Gundam march.
How much
This
damage?
is from Berserk.
2 points per paladin level
Oh, no,
extra
it's
damage.
Gundam.
How many paladin levels is he?
That's not information you have.
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh boy.
Hey Chuko, on a level of 1 to 20, how good of a paladin are you?
About 17, bud.
That's pretty damn good.
Hey Drolish,
Holy
on a
shit.
scale of 1 to 110, how you feeling?
127.
Oh god.
So, as Chuko like pulls the blade back out of this thing, and you hear the scrape of metal on metal as he yanks it out of the Hell Knight's armor, the like black and red mist begins to dissipate wherever it makes contact with the sunlight coming off of Chuko's blade, and the Hell Knight drops to the ground on his knees, like in a relatively crumpled and pathetic stance.
Is he still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Likely barely, but
I was about to say, Chuko fucking one-shotted.
Chuko only moved 5 feet.
yep.
So he
Chuko
could
gets
attack
another
again.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chuko, like, walks slightly to the side of this guy and he's like, I fight trash like you every night. And kicks him onto, like, his back and drives the blade down into him. Like, directly into his helmet.
Ah.
Oh boy.
Again?
Oh boy.
It is statistically unlikely, but entirely possible.
I'm gonna get some tea.
I don't think it's necessary.
Oh yeah!
That's just the way the dice roll. It happens.
Chuko stabs down into the helmet. There is no resistance. And then pulls the blade out of the helmet. And then turns to the next target.
It's like in Monty Python where he's pulling out
The helmet, the blade from the dude's helmet, the Green
Yeah.
Knight's helmet.
Yeah, and it's like almost like fucking
Yeah,
a
that
tin
one.
can. Like,
Yeah.
It's essentially a tin can to Chuko.
Yeah, he actually like lifts the sword and the helmet's still on it, and he has to like kick it off.
Child's play. After Chuko's turn is Korra's turn.
Okay.
Galahad noses up at you before you start moving, and they say, please protect me. I have some unique insight, but I need more time to discern the threads.
Don't worry. I'm gonna be right here at all times.
I can't move or I'll lose concentration.
I understand. Okay. So
Before you move, don't.
I'll hurt it.
Before you move, don't.
But
I heard.
okay. So what Korra does is this guy's nearly dead, right?
the guy that Drolish hit?
Yeah.
That's most people Drolish hits one time, is that they're just waiting for the follow-up swing to put them out of
They're
their
waiting for the misery to just end.
All right. So
One more thing, I'm sorry, Drolish, whenever you hit people, if it doesn't kill them immediately, it's because your blade doesn't cut, like, so on the people you kill immediately, you just swipe all the way through them and it's over. The
Yeah.
people you don't kill immediately either have armor thick enough or your blade blunts enough against it that their armor crumples into them.
Meaning they want to die.
Yes.
yeah, spell tracker's not a very good app for me. Hang on. I know what I want to do.
It's just
scorching
way
ray.
too easy and convenient. God.
I like to point out, when Drolish rages, her strength is 32.
Don't.
Past the point of where the flavor of the book says one of the strongest beings to have ever lived.
I don't like that.
Plus one
It is
additional
scary
for
to
every
Hey Ty,
four
guess
levels.
what? It will get bigger with time.
It's
I don't
getting
like that.
bigger.
Excellent, you're right.
It is scary to me.
It should be.
So, energy pulses up her mechanical arm, and like the points of her fingers, the points of her 3 fingers start burning, and just out of like these points in space, like just brighten and then launch into scorching rays. One at this guy, 2 at this guy. All right, so first one, 5 plus 4 plus 4.
That's touch.
It is touch.
That hits.
Okay.
Barely.
Like a duck's foot gun.
That one hits because it's 15.
Yes.
And that one also hits.
Okay.
Do all of them hit?
Okay. 46 points of fire damage.
I thought you just said 46 points of fire
Oh, yeah.
damage. I was just like, holy shit.
I'm not Pyra. Wait until Wait until I cast Disintegrate. Then we'll talk.
Oh,
Which that's definitely something's happening.
that's coming.
Unfortunately, Disintegrate is not the best spell for Pyra, or else it would be
Love
so.
Okay, so 13 damage on this guy.
On who?
On the one that Drolish hit.
Okay, they expire.
Yeah, just green fire just burns through him. And-
Wildfire.
Yeah.
Goes right past Drolish's head, burning a few of eyebrow hairs.
Yeah, it like.
Okay, and then on this guy.
Damn, she just shot both. Just, boom.
Mhm.
Just past your
15.
temple.
And other thing, seeing that Drolish.
That's like gun fu shit.
Yeah, exactly. She's
Gun
just,
kata from Equilibrium.
28 damage.
That's such a like fun movie
Against
to
who?
watch.
It is.
It's
it really
so
is.
You're
fun.
tracking that now.
Yes, I am.
It's dumb, but it's fun.
I think one of my favorite
It is.
scenes is when Christian Bale's character was just beating the shit out of the guys manually with the butts of his pistols.
He was like, fuck it.
Guillermo del Toro and the baby of
My
Tomorrow.
favorite is when
Norman
he gets
Reedus
on
and
like
a funky fetus.
he like
Mad. Mads and the skeleton lads.
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
call
is
him
going
Neville
on?
because he's near to the captain and he's a devil.
Okay,
Wow.
Sure.
fair.
He's.
And then your last beam,
Oh, I threw 2 at him.
so he took 28 total damage from 2.
Yes.
Okay. Is that what you do with your turn?
I'm going to. I'm not gonna spend my quick casts yet. Yes.
You've got like a kind of cape-ish thing billowing down.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Of course. Galahad digs their claws into your cape and like holds close to you. After Cora's turn is Caster's turn.
Caster cleaves in. Go.
Please, Captain Man.
Let's see. So that's Captain, right?
No.
No,
It's
the
the guy
one
who.
against the wall.
The
That's
guy who
Captain.
got flung up against the wall.
Gotcha. I've got 2 options. I can charge and cleave or Captain. I think I should probably Captain.
Because, yeah, there's a good guy right here.
I
Yeah.
am one.
Here's the question. No, blowing a spell on that wouldn't be as high a payout as
You
the
just
spell
need your
itself
fervor.
in general. Yeah. I've still got all my daily uses of that because I haven't done shit today, and I was able to
Such a good
actually
marketing
take the
spell.
rest.
I don't quite remember what his name is. I think it's Arawasa, but he made all of the music
3d6.
for. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
Oh, I'm just counting dice.
He made all of the nearly all of the music for Berserk, except the music for the movies, which was still pretty good.
It wasn't bad.
But
This is so good. I love Berserk so fucking much.
Can I just say, in the Berserk movies, I'm sorry, I still have to use the restroom.
No, you're
In the
fine.
Berserk movies, when Guts, after he's lost his arm and he's watched the thing that happens to Casca, and he charges with the broken blade against like the freshly born Femto, and he's like so much rage that he almost breaks through the force field just through the raw strength of his fury. It's
Okay,
one
I
of
should
the
probably
best
do this.
moments in any medium.
excellent.
Absolutely.
Okay. So what were you doing, Caster?
Amy!
She is bathroom.
Damn.
I can
What?
maybe answer the question. What's up?
Is Captain dying?
Potentially.
Probably.
Most likely.
He did attempt to get up.
He ate a wall.
He did try to get up and then vomit blood and then fall into that puddle of blood.
Yeah,
Him
sure. That
eat a
does
wall.
sound like failing a con save.
That does sound like dying.
Might as well just use her fervor on him, you know?
Well, I mean, I could fervor, but it could also not do enough damage. I've got, I believe just
Healing
is it standard action?
Healing damage.
Damn.
Shimmy.
Oh wait, fervor doesn't take a standard action. I can just fucking do that. So I'm going
You're
to.
not-
Wait, does it? Oh, shit. I think it's only a free action if I use it on me.
It's so close to your
You got
shimmy.
a chance to check.
It absolutely is. Here it is.
It's the shimmy.
Yeah,
It's the
I can
sheer
only
shimmy.
either.
Yeah, there it is.
I can because of I don't have a Arisian
It's
set
such a shitty-
for stabilize because it's a thing I can do as just a standard action.
Alright, I still have that prepared, but I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah. So I can either stabilize him and then heal him next turn, or I can heal him and we can hope.
I mean, what's the most powerful heal you've got?
Currently, well, most powerful heal would replace one of my level 3 spells,
Which
but
you only
doing
get like so many of those.
yeah, I've only got 3 of those, and I've got all those prepared. And my fervor does 3d6, so I can stabilize him and for sure make sure that he isn't dying, and then heal him, or I can heal him and we hope. Our better bet is for the long term is probably going to stabilize him so he sets back to 0 and then heal.
That's probably a good idea. I mean,
That is how that works, right? He gets set to 0 hit points if I stabilize?
Yes.
I'm all but certain, yes.
Okay. Oh wait, for Amy.
Oh, by the way, Matt, my tech priest Domina arrived.
Really?
Yes, I have not assembled her yet. She's in several pieces, but I did find a guide to assembling her online, so yay.
Okay, cool. Was the person that you ordered that from? Who was it that you ordered that from?
I ordered that from a specialist, miniature maker called, I think, Grimskull.
Grimskull. Okay.
Grimskull Miniatures. They're a company based out of Ukraine.
I'll have to look at that.
By the way, if you do order anything from them, expect it to come in several pieces.
Yeah.
No instructions, but there's usually some that you can find online, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And 3, you will need to sign for it because you're important now.
Yeah. I ordered more stuff for the Starfinder game.
Excellent.
Yes. The Infinity War game is really, like, it fits the aesthetic perfectly.
Infinity War, what's that?
Like, well, the game Infinity. I have some models in my car, but I don't want to show them to you because that would be spoiling the models that they would be used for.
I see.
Like, they're specific people that are important.
Then I shall wait with bated breath.
But they look badass.
Okay, I'm keeping that in mind.
You know that box that I posted in the War Games?
Yeah.
Like, it looks super anime.
Kind of? Yes, I remember.
That is Infinity. It doesn't show like with the actual miniatures, it just shows the art for the game, but yeah,
It's still pretty neat.
it is very neat. I ordered a couple more.
Oh, this box.
Excuse me. Oh wait, not yet.
God.
Alright, no problem.
Can I just like congratulate you here for a second? I really love your Starfinder game. Like, the world is so
It's rad.
Absolutely, I fucking love it.
I was talking to Ty the other day. You know, I mentioned in the past Lumicon Prime has a shit ton of moons.
Mhm.
I came up with a specific number.
Yeah.
Okay.
224.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I mean, Jupiter has like a lot. Has the other
79.
That's true.
Jupiter has 79.
That's true.
officially recognized moons. I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
But,
Excuse me.
but yeah. Of course, Lumicon Prime is like 4 times the size of Jupiter or something.
Yeah.
God damn.
That's fucking big.
That's
I mean,
a big
Jupiter's
boy.
not a big planet.
Well,
That's
no,
right.
but
Most gas giants in the universe are larger than Jupiter by a pretty substantial margin, actually.
correct. But from
Okay.
our perspective, it's big.
Yes. Anyways.
Okay,
Anyway,
literally, it isn't right.
My head is-
You,
Damn it.
what did you do?
I forgot to check exactly one thing,
This captain
and it's
died
right
or
there. Brilliant.
It's safe to bet that the captain is unstable.
Yeah. I mean,
He's
vomit
able
blood.
to stand. Well, he's
Not-
trying to stand.
I think his armor is trying to get him to stand.
Or, what are you asking me for, though?
Is he dying?
Does he need
What difference does
stabilizing?
him dying make?
What caster does this turn?
I mean, any spell that heals stabilizes.
Here's the thing, though. I can stabilize just flat as a standard action, without
Or-
needing to use a heal.
You don't want him in the fight?
Well, it's the difference of spending a heal and maybe ending up with him still having negative hit points, so he's still down, or
There's
stabilizing.
no way he has enough negative hit points that caster could not reasonably heal him.
Actually,
With
that's
3d6?
right. Yeah, 3d6.
Your odds
dude.
are pretty good.
Yeah, your odds are pretty good.
That's
Plus, you
fair.
add your caster level.
No,
Yeah,
I don't,
you're
not for fervor.
Nothing.
Oh, not for fervor. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Do you have any heals prepared?
I can replace spells with heals because I'm a war priest. That would the highest heal I have would take one of my level 3 spells. I could replace a level 2 with it.
How many D8 would that be? For level 2?
A level 2 would be 2d8, and then my caster mod, which would be my level.
So 9.
Yep.
So 2D8 plus
Yeah, so I can either do 3d6 or 2d8 plus 9, and I'm down a spell.
2d8 plus 9 is substantially more healing.
This is true. That is substantially more healing. And yeah, I've got a spell that's significantly less useful than the rest of them, and I can use my fervors. So instead of using my fervor to heal, I am going to cast fervor to quick cast myself. So as caster's standing there, he sees the captain hit the wall, and the chaos of battle erupts around him as he's seen many times before, and his boots dig in, and he's just about to charge at someone. And he looks over at the captain, who struggles to get up and drops back into a pool of their own blood vomit. Save me for smite. And he rushes over at the captain, and I am going to cure moderate wounds, I think it's spelled too.
That's the second level. It's the second level one.
Cure moderate wounds, yeah. That's 1d8.
D8. Yeah.
Yes, please. 2d8 plus 9.
That's pretty good.
18.
Alright.
His voice
Yes.
sounds so
You come over and heal the captain, and he begins getting up, and you see the front of the armor's got this huge glass kind of thing in the front of it, which has been slightly cracked, but inside of it there is this intense voltaic suggestion. And as you get closer, you also realize that there's also a component of this that connects down into the legs, where there are these pipes that go down to these boots which come just over the knee. There's this huge plate. There's no thigh covering, just a plate right over the knee, and then there's this mechanized portion connected to the pipe which goes down into his boot. And it's on both his legs. And as he stands up, he says, "Oh my God. I'm not a praying man, but I guess I am now. Take one of these.
Oh.
Drink it." Now there's a label on the side of it. It is in very old common, which you can roll to understand if you like.
Alright.
It's poison. Cast poison.
Poison for caster.
Yeah.
What's my
Cast poison.
That poison?
linguic?
Yes, that poison. And poison.
I have to try and remember properly the captain's voice. Where did Ty go?
Shit ass.
He's on the couch. That was pretty close to the captain's voice, though.
Yeah, I don't think a 7's gonna cut it.
You don't understand it. But do you drink it?
Yeah.
Okay,
It was poison. Roll new character.
drink it.
What is in there?
Oh, okay.
Coke.
I don't drink soda.
I can drink it for
But
you.
There you go.
it sounds like a singer of a band I listen to.
What the fuck am I gonna do? That's the only
Camelot.
You don't have to drink it.
I'm gonna drink it.
Okay. Well, anyways.
Caster drinks it.
Just play the Minecraft
Jesus
drink.
Christ.
Damn, dude.
Try.
Now you and him both, he takes the other bottle and drinks it after you pick him up. If you aren't at max health, you are now.
Oh.
And 2, take another turn.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
And when he drinks the potion, he opens a socket on his armor. He's got more. He takes the remaining bottom portion of the bottle and pours it into the armor, and then slams the socket shut.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then there's this intensifying bright light coming out of the center of his breastplate.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
You just
This is
drank
gonna
fuel.
be fun. And with my second turn,
Are you gonna charge that man's?
I'm gonna charge this man's.
Pick the captain up.
Caster's boots dig into the ground, and he charges forward, axe at the ready.
And he beats him with his shield.
We have.
I think I'm gonna be using another D12 to another D20 today.
Gonna bump a reroll?
Yeah, because I got a 2 on die.
Yeah, bump a
And
reroll.
I'm gonna put that away, and I'm gonna use this one. Let's see.
Such little thing. Once they fail you, you toss them away.
That's not the first time it's failed me today.
Oh, okay.
Today. Oh,
14,
right.
16,
So like
17.
Can you put that out?
Just gonna drink it. I'll
You can.
Why? Why not?
Is that another 2?
Yeah.
It's not the dice, Tat. It's you.
I don't think a
you.
17's gonna do it, is it? Or wait, no. 13.
Why are you
19's
not?
gonna
Can you
do
not
it,
like
is it?
charge and vital
No.
strike or something?
Vital strike doesn't give him a bonus to hit.
No, but you could roll 2 dice and take the better one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you roll 2d20
I
anyway.
forgot about
fucking-
that. Put that reroll back.
No,
Your
you
entire
damn it.
goddamn character.
But you would roll 2 dice again.
Yeah, true.
Let's say both of those were 2s. That's for your first time.
Okay. Eat my ass!
We've all had missed triggers. No, okay. That's
Speaking of-
another 2.
Well, I mean,
28.
it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
28 meets his AC.
Woo!
Wait, meets? Like exactly?
Yes.
That is going to be 2d8, thank you.
Meets it.
What is it?
2d8, and then
I can beat that.
I know you can.
that would be
I don't need to worry about it.
I'm glad I'm not
He's not
hitting
wearing
anyone with a
natural
sword of
armor.
cost today.
Why?
Lightning
you can
gauntlet.
easily hit 28 AC with a sword of
yeah.
cost.
That's right, I can if I sack spell slots to it.
lightning gauntlet.
What are you doing?
Oh fucking no.
I have to roll a 5 or higher to hit.
Wow!
That's
Damn.
Fucking, those are rookie numbers, kid.
Bitch, you target touch! Pussy bitch!
Rookie numbers.
I
kid.
also have
Rookie
to roll
numbers,
5
kid.
or higher to hit.
These are the only enemies I had to roll a 5 or higher for. The rest I had to roll a 2 or higher. I had to make sure.
Feeling it today. After that, I'm feeling
Bitch.
it today, Mr. Krabs.
I suppose not. That's 10.
Did that fall on
Yeah.
the floor? One of them fall on the floor?
Yeah, which is why I re-rolled it, and then I rolled a 1.
I mean, fair, I guess. Fuck it.
If you want to change it, you can.
No, I don't have anything I can think of.
21 damage on that man.
Alright, how much damage has he taken so far?
Neville.
He has taken now 49.
That's rough. So, immediately after you do that, the captain, his blade has been flung somewhere a ways, but he's got this look in his eyes where he's like, I won't need it.
I thought he was gonna do something like Thor shit, just like, and just like
I
Stormbreaker
think
flies
he-
to his hand.
I think he's about to give him the shock hands.
He moves in, and he's not going to give him the shock hands.
But he is gonna give him hands.
Caster, you're the only one who sees this happen for a reason I will explain in a minute. But like, there's this intense burst of energy from inside the armor as he like assumes his stance, and as he pulls, like moves his fist forward, it is so painfully mechanical, but it feels like he's about to push a building into this guy's chest. And when he does it, let's see if he hits. His odds are pretty good.
Fucking megaton.
Power armor.
Megaton punch.
He hits him.
He's got a superheated Saturday Night Fist.
Zach can hook that shit up! He hits him for an additional 23 damage with his fist.
Damn.
You cleave into him and he comes up, and with the like weakness in his armor, he like wraps around this guy before he can get his like blade up, and then just
Megaton.
right up into like his solar plexus.
Piston.
And there is a visible dent of where
Ouch.
his fist hit the breastplate.
It's like the Dragon Ball fucking mega punch, and like there's fists you can see go through their body, and like
their body is contorting around the fist on the other side.
It's like when Hit uses the like ranged invisible punch that leaves the like hole in people.
Oh.
72 damage, by the way.
Pretty rough. Now, after you guys drank the potion, no one else watched what happened. They both appeared in front of that guy and beat him.
Fascinating. How did you do that?
I don't know how it works. It's like stored time.
I like this.
Did you find that?
No.
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 No, I made it. Made it myself.
I don't know what it does.
You see,
No,
this
no,
is
He could have known a person. He mentioned
TC
contacts
for the
before.
captain.
I don't know what it does, but I know I'm taking credit for it.
It's like that one thing where it's
family
like,
recipe.
All right,
Fuck
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Solid find. Use it well.
So, something that you now notice, Caster, now that you're on this side of the Baylor, the Baylor, his jaw is slightly off to the side.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
He fucking he megatonned the fucking Baylor.
I like to imagine as he's like reeling back to punch something, it's like clicking of just like sprays.
No, it's the stake driver from Bloodborne.
Not quite. It's just this.
I like yours.
Like it's just like springs like locking into place.
I picture him charging it like how you charge a smash attack in Smash, like how they're just like fucking shaking. Like,
Let me see. I need to measure something. Sorry.
The reason I think that's because very
5,
mechanical.
10,
It's just
15, 20.
It could also be
So,
like mechanical.
No,
hydraulics.
wait.
That's true.
5,
So it would be like
10,
like air compressing.
20. All right. That's what I needed to know. So,
That range, that reach.
Puny mortal. I will show you what it means to tangle with the demon elite.
and he cracks his whip forward, and it wraps around the captain's like waist, and he turns around towards the Baylor, and he's like, "Here, let me relocate that for you." And the Baylor yanks him forward, like towards him, and as he comes in, the captain's about to lay the hands on him again. But he's gonna take some damage, so I'm gonna roll some
Let me
attacks.
relocate that for you.
That's
Put the
great.
captain in front of the Baylor, please.
Like right in front?
Yes.
Right there.
Man, this thing makes some attacks in half.
This is like a campaign boss, by the way, guys. Just so you know, if I remember
Oh,
Baylor stats
sweet,
right.
merciful Jesus.
Captain's going down again. Just you know. Actually, he did just drink that potion. Maybe he's fine.
He did go to. If it didn't put him at full health, or if he wasn't at full health, it certainly was now. So.
Yes. It's fortunate that we have those.
Sorry, I need to.
No, you're fine.
Make some calculations.
Yes.
Okay,
Wait,
it's
so this is not the Baylor that hit. It was the captain hitting the Baylor.
This
No.
is the Baylor hitting the captain.
it's a good thing I didn't go in. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, you'd have died.
I don't even know if there would be a damage roll for you. I think like if they rolled to hit you and they succeed, you just burn your character sheet, and so does Haley.
Yeah. We need to sever our connection.
I don't think you
can't
can
without
do
you
that.
dying.
Wish.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think you can still do that, can you?
That Greater
can do
Wish is a
anything.
very powerful spell, dude.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, we could just be like, she's immortal now, anyways. Like the 100 years you tacked onto the end doesn't matter because she's got regular years.
I feel like
now.
if she had managed to ascend to divinity, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are ascending to divinity in this campaign.
Once I get
What makes you say that?
once I get wish, I'm going
What
to stop maging.
What makes you say that?
Well, isn't divinity like an actual functional mechanic?
No.
No.
Oh.
And even if
Oh
it
no,
was,
I'm thinking of mythic. Sorry.
and even-
Yeah,
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 no,
you're
I'm not.
thinking
I'm not
mythic.
using mythic rules.
Those rules kind of suck.
A lot of it's garbage.
It's a lot of dice I'm hearing.
Yeah, no, I think if I get hit, it's gonna hurt really fucking bad.
So as the captain's charging in for a punch, and the Baylor whips him and pulls him in, the captain opens his like he does a little like finger crackle and gets ready to go. And as he like opens himself up when the whip comes forward, the Baylor pulls a sword from his side as the captain comes forward, and the captain is driven into the blade.
Oh!
Just below where the breastplate is like attached to him.
Oh!
And the captain vomits up more blood, and he's like, "Is that so?" And the captain says, "Yeah." And then gives him the left hook.
This fucking man's.
And does not successfully relocate his jaw.
Well, yeah.
Oh man, that would have been so cool. Fuck.
It just gets knocked on the other side.
Well, hey, because
The
he
Baylor
failed.
still has one attack.
Now we can do it.
Sweet Jesus, why is this happening to me?
Did you crit him twice?
Did I crit him twice?
The
I already crit the captain twice. The captain just took an insane amount of damage. I'm just gonna tell you this right now, because you're the only one who can heal.
Be ready.
He's very badly wounded.
Be ready.
But the
Might
Baylor
have to sack a big spell.
holding the captain on his blade, like, does a flourish, and the captain falls to the ground again and tries to like get back up, which he does successfully do this time on his own at least. And then he cracks his whip at the other hobgoblin over there, and he takes.
How many attacks does this guy have? Oh, spicy.
Remove that hobgoblin,
Which one?
the one closest to Caster. As the whip cracks around him and like swirls around his like waist, when he pulls the whip, he is torn in half and his torso like falls forward, and he lets out like a loud blood-curdling scream of pain before he like falls into the dirt and is knocked unconscious by his head hitting a stone.
Huh.
I like
Roll is
imagine
too
the hellfire
280 to really care.
slowly burns away at the body.
Oh yeah, where it made contact with the body, like it begins to burn.
It's like the solar effect in Destiny.
Yeah.
Chico looks at the Baylor and he's like, "Don't know how many worse than you I've killed, however."
Okay.
After the Baylor's turn, it's the captain's actual turn.
Oh.
Come on, bud. Give him the old 1-2.
Come on, rock.
Body, body, head. Body, body, head.
Come on, come
So
on,
the
rock.
captain
Gotta knock
stands
his
back up.
cock. Clean his cock.
Here's another thing you notice about like him standing back up, however. When he stands back up,
Stop breathing. God.
there's a moment when he like stumbles forward, and then the actuators on the like socket above where his boots are, like above his knee, lock. And then they unlock again after he's stabilized his movement. He shifts backwards and they lock again, and then there's this like sound as he pushes forward of just like machinery moving, and he like uppercuts into this guy's chest.
Oof. Alright.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. He hits him.
Thank God the captain's softening up the Baylor for us.
Track 10 damage on the Baylor.
Who wants to track the damage?
I got it. Oh, you got it? Okay. 10 damage?
Actually, could I track him? I haven't tracked him.
Okay, go ahead.
He's a big beast. and I
Actually,
want-
track 27 damage, because the second hit, like, comes immediately after the first.
It's an uppercut that would have lifted a normal man off his feet, and then I like meteor fist to bring them back down.
I mean,
How much damage?
27.
But unfortunately,
27 damage on
Baylor
Bale
is
Whore.
Baylor.
Bale as in like a bale of hay.
Nice.
Bale Whore.
Veil of Horror. I like this song.
Craig.
Really? Sorry.
Your detestable machinery will be insufficient, I'm sure you'll find. The flesh is just as willing to burn as anything else.
The flesh is weak.
After the captain's
Your
turn
flesh is weak, soy boy.
is that character over there, who is currently being flanked.
Okay. Unfortunate.
She, with her shield and war pick, turns around to face one of the people that is, like, attacking her. She's going to make 3 attacks. She also has smite, similar to Chuko. Holy fuck, why is this happening?
Okay, you get another d20 because I don't trust you rolling.
I'm rolling all 3 of them! 2 of them crit!
That spot likes to polarize dice, I've noticed.
It does.
Like, you've been here,
Yeah.
so you know!
I know.
Okay, let me confirm both of these.
Jesus!
And I successfully confirmed both of them. So
By
this,
save.
this is what playing Trollish is like. So, picks are 4d4. Oh my god.
So,
Hold on, I don't know that this guy's gonna survive the first hit.
wait, so a pick is 4d4 on its own?
No, a pick is 1d... or no, it's 1d6, I think.
1d6, so it'd be 4d6
Right.
in total.
Plus 4 times strength, plus 4 times smite.
God damn!
Okay.
Yeah, I think this guy might die.
So, she drives the pick into his head and yanks the helmet off, and with it comes like this devil's head. Like when it hits the ground, the helmet separates from the head, and you guys see like it's this
Blow that out.
black, almost shaped like just completely spherical, you know, like a head shape basically. But it does have teeth that you can look at that shine. What is going on?
I'm trying to blow it out, but it wasn't.
That filled with
Sorry, continue.
They shine in the light, but they are also pitch black. They have horns, which are red, which have been cut to fit inside the helmet.
Kind of like Hellboy?
Yes. And then they have these, like, glowing red eyes, which slowly begin to lose their luster after they've been decapitated. She then swings around and digs the pick into the other guy's head. Does he survive? Barely. Let's see if he survives the second hit. Yes.
So which one dies?
That one, the
This
one closest, yes. She drives the pick into the head, pulls it out, and then pulls the pick, like, upwards into his, like, under the breastplate.
So how much damage is the other guy at?
89.
Oh, Jesus.
How's it feel playing Grolish?
I wish I could do that.
All the time. Jeez.
The captain, holding on to his gaping chest wound, looks over at her and is like, I'm gonna owe my life to 2 pyre guards today.
Oh!
I'm sorry?
Probably the one we
I
saved.
thought she used a fucking mace. No, she
Nope.
didn't.
No.
Oh, that was why I didn't think it was her.
Yeah. Yep. You saved her, by the way.
Good to see you kicking, Pyre Guard!
Silence.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
And now the retaliation.
I would like to.
I don't have a mallet.
Why not? Please close the lamp.
Oh yeah. Should do that, huh?
Hit. Miss.
Alright. So whom is whomst? Who's hitting whom? Who?
This guy is hitting that guy.
Ah, Now to the stage of the DM fighting herself.
I mean, she's been fighting herself for the better part of an hour right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the curse of the DM talking to
That one's
himself.
been hit, right? I believe. That one hasn't been touched.
That one's not much left there, probably. But Pyra scorching right at this point.
Scorching
Oh man, I feel bad. I'm sorry that a lot of the sessions
Should I go for
before
this?
have been like
Scorching
narrative.
or help this person.
After that, this guy charges forward against Drolish.
Alright. I guess I've been answered.
And Drolish, you are going to take 7 damage.
Okay.
5.
He comes at you with his like long sword. So all of these guys have the same long sword.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
You okay? You okay, Ty?
Yeah.
Charges, slashes at Drolish behind the back, leaves like a cleave wound against your back, and you're just like,
I told you what happened.
The reason I'm thinking after she cleaved that one, she feels the slash effect. She's like, and then
Really?
and then she just cracks her neck and her spine, and slowly turns and has her sword aimed.
it's time for the one in front of the Pyre Guard that we
one?
spend all week every week with.
The one.
The Pyre Guard.
Stone boy.
See.
All 3 attacks are ineffective against your armor caster.
The heat.
One attack
Just fucking.
glides off of his shield. The other attack he actively blocks. One gets through and clips the armor, and it just.
I was thinking caster just
Nice. He just fucking tanks them. Doesn't even use the shield. He
That all
has.
you got?
fucking. It just gives them the fucking eyebrows.
Just.
Then the one in front of the
Really?
other Pyre Guard.
Yeah, I thought she used a mace. That's why I was like, no, it's not her.
No, she started with a regular axe.
Did she?
Yes.
She used a war pick.
She did?
You guys can
that's
always
the
go
same
back and
model.
listen to the.
That's right. That's right.
I guess I can. Yeah, I'll take your word for it though. I was just mistaken.
That was the one at the temple, right?
I thought she
Yes.
used a
Okay,
fucking
so I
mace.
thought.
So,
Good to know that I saved her
I
life.
have no idea how far back that would be. I'm sorry. I thought you did something.
You get a chance. Like if I don't find it, you get a chance.
I'm sure I can find someone else's message history.
Alright.
It'll be much more recent.
So,
I'll resend it to you.
in retaliation for the considerably grievous injury that was dealt unto him, as well as his friend by this woman, as she's bringing the pick back down, like as she's re-entering a defensive stance, this guy like tries to run her through, and when she deflects the sword to the side, as she's like bringing her shield back from the parry, he takes from the deflect and then just like forces into her and cuts into the side of her armor, and leaves like a pretty obvious wound that bleeds heavily.
Ouch.
After that, we've got these 3 guys in front of the Baylor, and that should be it. So, the guy here is going to attack this dude. And this dude... Oh wait, on Captain's turn, all of his dudes were supposed to go.
No.
I'll
Okay.
just
Oh well.
I'll just put his dudes at the bottom.
Well, rip the dudes that were gonna go but die.
Rip.
Rip the dude that fucking got whipped and yeeted instantly before he could take his fucking turn.
Yeah. Poor fuck.
Alright. This guy also expires.
Oh.
Ouch.
As he's like
So they don't get turns.
as he's
Oh.
trying to survive the attacks from the other guy, the dude behind him just like one to the side, one to the other side, up through the back as he hits the ground.
Ouch.
After that, we've got the other guys. So we got this guy, he's gonna go. He's gonna make attacks at the dude between them.
least the trash is getting swept up.
He's gonna take 2 pretty bad hits. They're gonna like parry into each other a couple of times, and then him trying to dodge hits from the guy behind him. The dude in front of him like gets 1 good swipe in at him and does a pretty bad amount of damage to him. So the other guy over here, he takes a 5-foot step back.
Oh.
And then he does not use his weapon.
Is he casting a spell?
He takes his helmet off and throws it to the side. And there's this kind of flaming aura around the Baylor, which he like channels into himself, and his glowing eyes get significantly louder or brighter as he like vomits fire onto this guy.
Is that an ability?
It's not a spell.
Damn. Alright.
That's probably a spell like ability.
And that guy takes.
It's like the stuff reflux vomits up in Incredibles too.
Yeah.
He also gets hit pretty badly, and he like is trying to pat himself out in several places, and he looks at this guy and he's like, "I fought drakes with the captain. I've felt worse than this."
I like this guy.
So after them, it is Galahad's turn.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought that I had been skipped, but no, I scorching right some guys. Alright. So Galahad is focusing, right?
Yes.
Okay. I guess he can hit this guy with his breath.
He can't do anything.
Okay. So never
If you want them to continue focusing on whatever they're doing, they can't do anything this round.
mind. Okay.
Have them hunker down behind a wall so they double their cover.
They can't do anything.
They can't move.
That was the XCOM joke.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, so then I
got
guess
you,
Galahad
man.
will do nothing except can he total defense and still
Shit.
continue concentrating?
Shit. Hit. It. T.
Damn, alright.
I
Close my
need-
fucking spell tracker.
The spell list of every spellcaster here.
Shit.
Oh. The spell list or the spells prepared?
Spells prepared. The spells
Okay.
that you have available to you presently.
I've
Well-
got Searing Light, Wrathful Mantle,
don't-
Protection from Energy, Effortless Armor.
Not spoken aloud to me, please.
Oh, okay.
Just
I don't need to worry about this.
Just the
I'm
meme.
good.
Give me your phone.
Give me your phone.
Which of these do you have?
I have all of them except the ones with X's next to them.
Thank you.
I would use my phone, but Mystic the Urges.
What the hell is happening?
You just hand that to her, that'll be much easier.
Mystic the Urges and Spell Tracker don't get along.
Somebody's going to use a spell that targets people that are holding specific types of spells, I think.
You don't know.
No.
Someone's
I think it's
yoinking
something,
a spell from our spell list.
I think
more
it's something
likely.
Galahad's doing.
Maybe that. I was about to say, can you just yoink a spell from someone else's spell list?
If
That
you can
seems
hit
awesome.
the cast button
That would be
on effortless-
fucking rad.
on Effortless
That'd be,
Armor.
that'd be
That'd
great.
be fucking dumb. Oh, what's that? You were going to cast Wish next turn? No, you don't. That's mine now.
I mean, that's a thing that Arcane Thieves can do.
Correct, and it's bullshit.
That sounds awesome.
Arcane Thieves.
You can't cast that. I can cast that.
Yep. And it's bullshit.
We need a Boread in the party so someone can say you're grounded.
You're grounded. I mean, Grolsch kind of says that.
Okay. So that's
Ty's phone.
Ty's phone.
Correct. The one with no case, because I'm a fucking mad lad.
This is Caster's phone.
Where'd you get that phone, Caster? You find that in a Chronomancy bolt?
That needs to. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Ancient
it was a
artifact.
gift from the safe.
I need to look up one more spell.
My goddess's favor smiles upon me. The 4G LTE is ridiculously fast.
Bless you. Bless you.
Unlimited data plan and free talk, text, and web.
Oh shit.
Oh! How do I get rid of these?
Save France has many gifts, you see.
There we go.
How do you get rid of these
It was the
minutes that you're running out of?
Along with the gift
Well, I
of
wonder
the
if we
rays
get
of
rid
sunlight,
of
she
a lot
also
more.
gives us the waves of Wi-Fi.
So, Galahad sits there until the end of the end of their turn, and when what would effectively be their turn concludes, they look up at Cora, and they're like, "Okay, here's what needs to happen," and they give a list of instructions basically. So, Cora, Galahad says, either dimension door behind the Baelor or rush in and cast Sanctuary.
Okay.
Drolish, charge past the two hobgoblins in front of you against the closest Hell Knight, or charge to right next to the captain and attack the Baelor, or back up and pull out the bow.
You've been given 3 options. I think I know which one you might choose, but you've been given 3 options.
What would that be?
I can hurt it.
Dagger.
Can I look at your spell list again? I'm sorry, I totally forgot what I...
Hold on, let me
Although the other options
uncollapse
were
it all again.
Cast Sanctuary and run in. Okay. Can do that.
Okay.
Ignore the protection from energy or whatever that's on there. I haven't gotten rid of that yet.
So you don't actually have that?
No, I don't have that. I have
And he-
Searing Light, I have Explosive Runes thanks to the page that
He
takes
said-
in me,
Alright.
and I have
Well, for
Fireball.
Drolish to
That's my
rush
3rd
you
level.
have directly next to the captain.
Either get next to the captain and hit the Baelor, rush past the hobgoblins and hit the Hell Knight, or back the fuck up and use your bow.
Those are the 3.
Pyra, you are instructed to either use pyrotechnics on this guy, or to cast explosive runes on anything you have on your person.
So, there's a slight hiccup with that. 1, Pyrotechnics has 2 different modes, and 2, one of them has like 200 feet of effective range. So, could Galahad be more specific? Well, it looks like I'm going with the other one then, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that.
Take a yes.
I'd rather not!
What are your 2 options?
Fireworks, which is a 120 feet of the source fire, blind for 1d4 plus 1 rounds. Or a smoke cloud, which is a 20 foot in all directions cloud that...
He intends for you to blind the guy.
Yeah, so that'll be a 120 foot blind that everyone is going to need to save against.
Well, shout close your eyes.
I guess. That'll give them a warning too, though, won't it?
Well,
I mean, they don't
Shout
have...
it in language only we know.
I don't fucking know what languages they
Orcish.
speak.
I mean, you speak a lot of languages. It's very unlikely they speak any of the elemental languages.
I don't.
None of them do either.
They don't need to read explosive runes.
Oh, I thought we were still talking about pyrotechnics.
I was talking about pyrotechnics.
Oh, well, what do you need? What does the language matter?
Because she said, like, yell everyone close your eyes, and I was like, that'll warn them too. Then the spell becomes useless. And she was like, yell it in a spell they don't know, or a language they don't know. I was like, I don't know what...
we all know Orcish, I think.
No.
No?
I only know Common and Elvish.
What are the odds they know Elvish?
Pretty good. It seems like everyone fucking knows Elvish.
Not me.
You don't?
Well, it still won't work.
What languages does
Well,
cast?
fuck it. I'll explosive
Common
runes.
doesn't
Don't worry about
work.
it. I'll
No,
explosive runes.
No, I feel like blinding him is a much better option.
I agree.
Well,
I cannot effectively blind him without hindering our party also. It's not gonna work.
Just
What kind
shout.
of a save is it?
It's a will save.
He'll
I'm fine.
he'll be fine.
Just yell eyes.
hold on. Let me finish the battlefield
Yes.
tactitia.
Yes.
Caster. Galahad instructs you. You have a spell, I believe, called Spear of Purity.
Yes.
He says, either use that on the Baelor, or finish this guy in front of you. And then Cassandra either split 3 shots between each one of the elite Hell Knights, or run up next to the captain.
High risk, high reward. I too would like to live dangerously risk the bomb.
Oh boy.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. No, I know what I'm doing.
I see a multitude of timelines heading towards a potential victory. Please use some combination of these. You're not obligated to. You can always do whatever you're going to do on your own terms.
Of course.
I also want to say, as a preface, I will not be doing this regularly.
Of course not.
Oh, that's yours. That is Galahad's turn. So you guys have...
So Galahad instructed me to use explosive runes on anything I had on my person, correct?
Yes.
Was it that or the pyrotechnics?
That or the pyrotechnics.
Okay.
I have dynamite.
Preferably a piece of paper like a talisman.
I have dynamite.
That'll do.
I got dynamite.
Keep in mind, for explosive runes to work,
They have to read it.
the target has to read it.
So a piece of paper would be ideal. I feel like the only paper I have on me is the codex, though. I don't have like just like a journal.
You have blow up the codex.
I mean, I have the. Oh, I do have the history of the Shianor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tear
I
out
could
a
just
page
tear
about-
some pages of that out.
Yeah, tear a page of that you don't like.
I mean,
All of
I
it.
feel like the dynamite's funnier.
The dynamite is funnier, but less likely to work.
Now here's what you could do. You could write explosive runes on a piece of paper.
Wrap it around the dynamite.
And then, like, take the glue from the book that you just, like, yanked it out of and melt it onto the dynamite.
There you go.
Just wrap it around it.
Do it.
With a little seal.
No, don't wrap it around, because it's easier to read as a sheet
Oh,
of paper.
you're right. Just like tape it to it.
Pretty much. Just use the book glue to tape the page to it.
I know exactly what I want to do. Actually, it's very specific.
Okay.
But
No problem.
so it's my turn in initiative now, right?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to in fact rip a page out of the history of Shianor book she's got at her hip. She looks for a second like she might be conflicted about it, but then she
I really want to
remembers.
use the dynamite. My better instincts tell me to use the paper, but big boo me.
And then she has like the light bulb moment. She has the like, and she rips a page in particular out of it, and then she like fishes in her like bag really quick for the dynamite and uses the glue of the spine of the book to, like you said, like paste it on there, and then explosive runes is it. So it's ready to go, and then because I'm assuming that took her out of invisibility and she can't throw it this turn because that would have been like my whole turn.
Toss
She's
it to
gonna,
me.
she's gonna like have that like at the ready.
The dudes didn't go yet.
Oh, I thought it was. You said it was my turn on initiative.
I
damn
did
it!
not.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
Did I?
I said
you-
so. It's my turn on
absolutely did.
initiative now, right? And you said yeah.
I said it's your turn after these dudes go.
You did not say that.
Totally
God damn
said
it.
it was your.
Well, these guys have to go
Okay,
first.
that's
Okay.
fine.
It
That's
is
good.
the good guys, though.
Oh, it's the good guys.
Yes.
I thought it was more Hell Knights. There is
Oh
always
God,
more.
Shuko's guys were also supposed to go.
God
Oh my
damn it!
God, this combat is so huge!
This is the first round, by the way.
It's been an hour and 30 minutes!
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
To add on to the conversation we had in the car about the potential of something happening this session, no,
Miss.
it's gonna have to wait
Miss.
because this combat's gonna take 2 sessions.
It's not gonna take 2 seconds.
It's not taking 2 sessions.
That guy moves in.
With how we hit, it's not going to take 2 sessions.
Miss.
And how they hit.
And how they hit.
One way or another.
One way or another, it's not going to take very long.
One. And then. Ah! Can you get the D20 I just hit the ground with? Okay. Track. 12 damage on that guy.
Got it.
This guy here. Track. 11 damage on that guy.
Call him John.
This guy 5 foot forward. He is also wearing strange armor.
Got his 12?
12 on that guy.
Yeah.
12 and 12.
Hits him twice. He is not using a sword or anything. He's got these like gauntlets on him that are spiked.
Ooh.
And he hits him in the face, and then like weaves out of the way of like a sword blow, and then a second sword blow catches against his gauntlet, and while his sword is up like against the gauntlet, he moves in and just pounds him in the chest with a second hit for an additional 22 damage.
So he's at 34.
Yep.
That's their turn.
Actually,
now it's
wait, no.
Chico's dude's turn. Now I have everything in initiative. There's no excuse for me for hitting.
We just
Yeah.
threw some stuff at the bottom. Don't worry about it.
Charges in, smites, gonna hit. Hits him, no crits. Hits him with a vital strike though. Woo! On top of the. Alright, hits him for an additional 26 damage. He comes in while he's occupied with the hobgoblin who moves up and is recovering from whatever ability he just used.
On him?
Yes. Did I ever describe what weapon Blaskowitz has?
No.
Blaskowitz has a hammer, and on the end of it,
A sickle.
no, on the end of Blaskowitz's hammer, there is this portion that sticks out, and you notice that his hammer had these two hollow portions. So when he hits this guy, the portion that sticks out pushes in, and two triggers get pulled as this guy gets shot into with this shotgun hammer.
Oh, hell yeah!
God.
Then you guys hear the rapport of the two shotguns going off.
He was on 12 damage originally, yeah?
Yeah.
God.
How much damage?
He's dead. He's
An
gone.
additional 26 damage.
Oh, I thought he. Oh, okay.
26.
I thought he just was dead.
No.
I was like,
Oh
Jesus
wait,
Christ.
no, with the smite, hold on.
Holding on.
That would be like 46 damage.
46.
So 58 damage.
Yep.
So to answer your question on how good a paladin they are, about 10.
About 10.
About 10.
58.
That guy moves in, charges, hits for 14 damage on that guy. How much damage is that guy at? The guy over there, that guy?
A lot.
Yeah, he's like one hit away.
86.
No,
I
no,
said.
it was 89.
89.
Okay. They expire.
Okay.
That man's is gone.
They're losing the number advantage.
Rather rapidly. I
Still
like
got
it.
Big Boy.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna Spear of Purity to Balor.
But what about the attack of opportunity?
So,
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step.
this guy moves
I was more
in
implying that your armor
towards the
made it not.
Baylor.
Oh.
Now, the Baylor gets an attack of opportunity against this guy as they move in, because they have quite a bit of reach. Natural 1.
Well,
This guy also moves in towards
his fire
the
whip
Baylor.
like tangles around his arm and it doesn't hurt him, but he's just like, God fucking damn it.
And that guy all the way over there
This one?
charges. Hand me. Oh, actually, I don't think they can make it.
They don't have room with how people are positioned right now.
I think maybe they would reach like here or here.
They move their whole round and end up there.
Okay.
Alright. That's all of their turns.
So
Now it's Pyra's turn.
I have a plan that's
Just-
gonna be risky.
Yeah.
I want you to do what you're gonna do, but give it to me once you finish what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run it.
You're gonna dunk it?
What I plan to do is
Oh,
throw
so
it-
you're gonna run past Pyra when she finishes.
Yeah.
Because Galahad said one of the things they needed to do was try and be next to the Balor,
what
next to
she's-
Captain.
I'll tell you all as players what she's going to do.
Well,
She's-
hold on. Before you do that, what did you have?
What do you mean? I said it's your turn.
Okay, I thought you were trying to come in with something to say. I wanted an in-character, like, from Korra conversation with Pyra about this, because I had something very specific in mind that I wanted to do until this happened. I want to see if they can combine.
What are you
So
talking
since
about?
Galahad told Korra what everyone needs to do, doesn't Korra need to tell everyone else what Galahad said?
Galahad shouts this.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
never mind then. Fuck it. Shit, that totally ruined what I had in mind. Never mind then.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you see her like swirl back into vision, being about to cast another Scorching Ray, and is like interrupted mid-spell by Galahad shouting this. And you can see that she has been like she has like a twitch in her eye as she had been about to cast this, and then she hears him and she lets the spell go, and she says, and then she like rips the page from her book and fucking pastes it to the dynamite she has and all that. She like tosses it up and is like, how's this? And then you can go ahead and be like, toss it to me.
It's Cassandra's turn.
Yeah.
Hey,
perfect.
give me that!
By all means.
She's like, can I vault through that window?
Sure.
I'm not invisible now.
So she's going to run. Like, she grabs it like a fucking baton. Alright, so the plan that I have is she's going to throw it, and like it spirals and like, you know, it's spiraling, and then right here, he's going to read the explosive runes, and then as soon as it blows up, shot to the face. Several shots.
You're going for like an Ash maneuver here.
It's risky as fuck, but
You're going for an Ash maneuver.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of...
Bob, do something!
Well, no, I'm
You're doing something.
yeah, I'm doing something. So,
Could we reason that I had tossed it to her and then gone invisible? Since I didn't
No,
get to
you
do
don't have
anything?
enough time.
I don't?
I mean, you don't have enough time to throw it at her. You
Oh,
don't
I
have
don't?
enough actions. But she can run by and take it from you.
That's what's happening.
I thought I only used the standard action to cast explosive runes.
Right, but throwing something is also a standard action.
That is some pussy shit.
Otherwise, throwing knives would be a move action.
I feel like there could be some wording that would prevent that.
Well, this game does not need to be any more obtuse and asinine.
It takes like 1 fucking second. I did it.
Anyways, you take the dynamite.
yes. So that was what? 5, 10.
I mean, you could always leave it on the ground and go invisible. The dynamite's this big.
Yeah.
You can do that.
Okay.
You just can't.
I'm okay with that.
You just can't like throw it at
The
her.
point was I wanted the payload and I wanted invisible.
Cass is taking it from your hand. You're not throwing it.
It
It's on
doesn't.
the ground.
It's not. Yeah.
Whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
You can move through that. It's rough terrain, but you can move through.
I
it.
know.
I don't think she has enough move speed to get through rough terrain.
Not fully. What was it? What, double? Like 10 feet per square?
I believe a run action is a full round action that quadruples your move speed.
Right.
Ty would know better than I would.
It would. It does.
Yeah,
if
run
you're wearing
quadruple. Okay, so
if you're wearing light armor.
okay. So that would be 20, 40, 60, 80 feet of movement.
Okay.
Well, since
That's
you're
with
taking
armor.
since you're running and taking a double move, wouldn't that put you at 160?
Run is 3 times your move speed.
Run is 3 times.
It is different in Starfinder.
So 60. That still wouldn't be enough.
Oh, if you were in light or medium armor, it is 4 times.
So that's
It is not different in Starfinder.
So it's 80. So that was what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 65, 65, 75, 75, 85, right next to the captain. Just enough.
So as you run up next to the captain opens his satchel, and he's like, "I've been waiting for you to arrive. I found something you'll like."
Oh, perfect.
That's not it.
Is it not that?
Oh, it's not.
He used all of that.
Oh yeah. All right.
He put it in the armor.
Yeah, you don't.
So either drink it or toss it.
You big fool.
He pulls out of his satchel a trio of shells and hands them to you. They are masterfully, intricately crafted. Their casings are put together in such a way that it seems to suggest that a lot of the casing is going to get discarded as it fires. It's not like a single piece of brass.
Yeah.
It's like the wanted bullets that like
Oh.
fall apart
Oh,
as
that
they
shit.
fire.
Okay.
Each one of them has a number of different engravings on them in the same old common.
Okay.
Matt.
Looks like a bullet with someone's name on it.
Oh, perfect.
I want to write to you something really quick that is on the page, like aside from the explosive rune, like what the page actually had written on it from the book.
Tug your balls, you tit fucker. Oh, give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
Okay, as he hands off the
Shit.
bullets, he's like, I'll take it.
Oh, what, the dynamite?
Unless you have a better idea.
I was gonna throw it at his face, then shoot right
Don't
behind
tell
him.
everyone what it says, but give it to Amy since Captain is taking it now.
I'm the one wearing the steel armor.
It's up to you. Oh, give it to Amy.
Don't mind the fucking screeby. That was the tracking of a health. It was the below it was the important part.
Okay.
Fuck off the edge of my dick.
Yeah, that was what was written in the history of Yashima.
Hop off this dick.
I'm off this dick. So what does Cassandra do? Does she hold on to the...
There's part of me that really wants her to do some cool ass shit, and there's like the tactical part of me that's like, it would make more sense to get.
You got these neat ass bullets, you can always see what they do.
Yeah. I mean,
It's always
space.
Those points. You
Give
would
me-
have to reload though.
Don't.
Yes.
So you'd probably only get one shot.
Yeah, I'd only get one shot. So if I did a full round action, right, would I be able to reload, fire, and also throw or no? No. Shit.
You could.
I just give it to him.
I think you can 5-foot step reload and shoot though.
I do have a skill that makes me do a 5-foot step for free.
Oh well, then yeah, you can totally do that.
Nice.
Sudden shift. Yeah, I'll give it to the captain.
Alright.
Captain.
So,
There's a Capone rapper. Captain. Yeah.
after...
I was gonna say just the way she's holding the bullets. I know they're probably like fat as shit.
Yeah, they're like that big.
But she's holding
They
them like.
do fit in the Wayfinder though.
Perfect. But the way she's holding them right now is like Wolverine claws, and she's just got the wicked smile. On
They
her
look
face.
like the shells for that one gun in fucking Killing Floor 2. They look like female pleasuring devices with how fucking big they are.
Dildos!
After Cassandra's
Dicks!
turn, is Drollish's turn.
Like bad dragons too, like not
Just for
flimsy,
flavor,
shitty Spencer's dildos.
how tall is the man's in front of Drollish right now?
6 feet. They're all 6
Okay.
feet solid.
Pussies.
Okay, that's fine. So Drollish, hearing Galahadel, as she was about to swing, she pauses. You're going to have to wait.
Goodbye, little man.
And then she essentially shoulder bumps him out of the way as
Just fucking
she runs past.
Where was she? What was the other option that she was?
It was either run between those two hobgoblins, or run up next to the captain.
Yeah.
These two hobgoblins.
Or move back and use her bow, which was never an option.
Yeah, I'm going towards these men.
There was an instruction, but it wasn't.
So
So-
you're not following the instructions?
Wait.
There's these two hobgoblins that you have to
Just to
run.
move
Yeah.
between them.
So it's either there.
Just move through.
Oh, got it.
them here.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it. Got
it was
it.
there.
Got it.
And you're here.
Okay. Got it.
You don't have to. You can do as you please.
Oh yeah, I know. It says at least in some order. 3 people are already doing what they're told.
I mean, you could also just end him.
And
that would
one
also
of
be
them
within
was
the actions
Pyra.
that you could do.
I mean, I could, but I also have a shit ton of health. I could take it.
If Drollish is the queen of I'm
She's
not doing
Fireman.
what I'm told, Pyra's like the princess.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I assume they're in some sort of protective formation around him.
What are you talking about?
Elite. Are
No,
they
it's
in
kind of there.
there's-
There's
Oh, okay. Because
presently
I can't see the
a
other.
bit divisively scattered.
Got it. Drollish. Heeding the possible advice that she can do, she's not going to do it immediately. She's going to try and charge at this man's.
Would not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Huh?
That would provoke an attack of opportunity from the guy you're in front of.
She's
I know.
taking an attack of opportunity from him regardless.
I know.
Regardless, yeah.
The reason that there's one.
I can't see the square. Where is she?
You're-
Is she
you're
in a
it.
square?
Yeah.
You're in it.
Excellent.
Is she where she needs to be per Galahad?
You're only getting one hit. No,
No.
Oh, oh.
No.
she didn't follow any of Galahad's instructions at all.
I'm
The
so- I'm
reservation
so- I'm
that
so
I,
kinda
the main
debating that.
reservation I have about this is that there's a Hell Knight right next to Galahad.
Oh, it won't be there.
I mean, how much damage has he taken?
It's
Shit,
it won't
actually,
matter.
that's true. You know what? Okay, never mind. I know precisely what I'm doing. So I'm gonna, and I'm actually gonna swing at this man's.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I don't worry about him. I'm just gonna pit him.
I can swing twice at this man's.
You also can swing and move.
Correct.
So you could both eliminate him and still follow Galahad's instructions.
Only if
which-
they did enough damage to kill him in one blow.
They're really close to death now.
Are they?
Yeah, that's the dude she crit for like 80 fucking something.
No,
No, that was the dude in front of her.
Oh.
no, that was the one you.
Nope, he was way over there.
Yeah, that guy's already dead.
Oh.
That guy's dead.
Eh,
And how much damage is
I
that guy
have a
taking?
good crit
Zero.
range since my feet.
Oh, he's taking 0 damage.
Unless someone else has applied damage to him. 'Cause I
That's
don't
not-
Was
track
that
damage.
Screevy?
No.
Screevy's probably dead.
I mean, I hit.
Screevy had taken 70. I don't know where Screevy went though.
I think Screevy got yoked.
Probably.
He takes 32 damage. I'm going to move in between and get here.
Alright. As he takes that 32 damage, and then you charge away,
Yes.
he fails to hit you, which is miraculous.
That's
considering
amazing.
your AC.
Yeah, that's impressive.
amazing.
But a natural one will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ones be like,
So, you cut into him with your falchion.
it's like a running slash. You just like,
Yeah.
You just put your sword out to the side and like menacingly walk forward. I don't know.
Oh no! What I was thinking as she begins to rush past,
You Naruto run?
Well, no, she grips the back of her blade and pushes it into the man, and kind of uses the momentum to roll off and use it to cleave further inside into his armor.
And
as
then
she
run.
continues to run.
All right, you
Very
move
good.
between those dudes. That is almost everyone who's followed their orders now.
Alright.
After Drollish's Chuko's turn. So Chuko pulls his great shield back out and he raises his sword in the air and he's like, "Rally to me! Tonight we kill another Baelor!" And then
another.
charges in. Well, he can't charge, but
There's no space for him.
I mean, he can go
Narratively, he charges.
There's
So
no.
Shuko-
There's so many people on this Baylor. There's not
goes
fucking
here.
Fuck him. Fuck
and
this
then once
Baelor.
he gets
Fuck.
there, he goes up here.
Oh!
He climbs the Baylor.
He jumps up on this guy, and the Baylor is like, "What on earth are you doing?" And like begins reaching for him, and Chuko like, this doesn't do any damage, but like digs the sword in, and he's like shifting it around to like keep his weight on the Baylor, and he's like, "How meddlesome." As he tries to reach Chuko and can't, because
Just
Chuko's
God.
a small dude.
He's like, God damn it.
I like my like Shadow of the Colossus.
fucking.
It's just what I was thinking.
Just like lazily, just.
Hold on, yeah, fucking shout club.
He's too swole to have the shoulder
There-
like mobility to reach back there. He's just
Pretty
like,
much.
That is a
Drollish understands the struggle and feels
muscle.
bad.
Like muscle lock. I think
Drollish
that's called.
looks like Ultra Instinct Goku with her shirt off. No! She looks like Brawly.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit! I don't know.
Just a fucking.
She
But after Chico's turn, it's
she tries
Cora's
to
turn.
she tries to scratch her back. It just it stops here.
All right, so she sees the guy in front of him, and is like, and like weighs her options, and is like,
I forgot what the instruction scorer received were.
and she's like,
Run up and cast.
Yeah, that's right.
and what she does is she raises her arm, and like there's this like energy shift and drops it, and I quick cast create pit underneath that guy.
All right.
He needs to make a reflex save.
He makes a reflex save.
Nat 20.
What is the... No, it's not an nat 20. What is the DC on that?
Gonna be a fat 19.
Yeah, he's gonna fail that.
Join the pit. But just
Yeehaw.
Well, I mean,
yeah, just a pit.
I mean, he's from there. So.
To a separate pit with you.
Yeehaw.
To a different pit.
Yeehaw.
Stay there, and just the pit, and just the ground is like, just immediately like lowers beneath him.
It's like a Looney Tunes, like, uh-oh.
How much damage does he take from falling?
Well, he falls 10 feet deep per 2 levels. Oh, he falls 40 feet.
I think that's a D6 per 10 feet.
Yeah,
There you go.
It's 46.
So,
I'll track him.
alright, well then roll the damage for him falling.
He's also taking damage.
His name is Pit Boy.
Well, he's also taking
36 damage specifically.
Oh, 36. Okay.
So go ahead and add another 36 on the Pit Boy.
Okay, so that's gonna be 13 damage.
Alright,
That's 49 total.
you hear the sound of his armor hitting the ground.
And then, I'm going to turn to Galahad behind the Baylor,
Behind the Baylor.
and like, and this mist like quickly surrounds Cora, and she sinks into the floor as I cast Dimension Door.
Like where exactly
Right here.
behind it? Like just behind it in general?
Just behind it in general. That was the only instruction given.
Yeah, just, and as she's vanishing, stay safe.
Now this is playing with portals.
That's
Now you're thinking
quite
Now
with
you're
behind
thinking with
him,
portals.
actually.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Yeah, that's true. Right here.
Yeah. You're close to cover, too.
So, after Cora's turn is Castor's turn.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Caster's options again were slaughter the man in front of him or Purity Spear the Baylor.
Purity Spear the Baylor has a very good chance of blinding him.
Yep.
We're just bullying this
The
Baylor
main
now, aren't we?
problem is if you leave him alone, he could run and attack Galahad.
Galahad's no complete slouch.
I know he's no slouch, it's just he's
You'd also
blind.
have to have a pretty decent run speed for that.
And he'd be dealing with with an attack of opportunity from Castor, which would probably kill him.
Yeah.
Maybe. How
He's
dead is
already been cleaved and punched.
Somebody who you were tracking him, I think.
No, I was tracking the Baylor.
Not me.
Who's tracking him?
That wasn't me.
Oh,
You
Neville?
were.
Neville.
You were tracking the Baylor.
I was tracking the No, we're talking about this guy right here.
Oh.
Neville.
No, it was Neville. He's got
Yeah, that's
72
right.
health, Neville.
Okay.
72 damage?
Yeah, 72 damage.
Yeah, a strike from him would probably kill him at that point.
Yeah.
So I could, moving by. He would have to move by me to have a direct path to Galahad, even if I took a 5-foot step. And I can even just 5-foot step to. That would be in a direction away from him and towards Galahad, so
Or-
he'd still be in the threat range.
Or you could just.
Yeah, but I need to Spear of Purity that Baylor.
Yeah, just
Spear of Purity
take a 5-foot
has
step
25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels.
I can hit him. That's just. I have the distance. So, I'm gonna 5-foot step that way. So now I'm still in the threat range, and also I can hit the Baylor.
How are you in range to hit that guy?
No, if he runs past me to go to Galahad, I can AOO.
Oh, I get it.
I hope that Galahad knew that Dimension Door means that I can't take any actions next turn.
Where'd it go? I just had it.
Trust
There
him.
it is.
What was your other option?
This is a great,
Sanctuary.
Run up to the Baylor.
this is a
and
great
sanctuary.
song for this fight, I swear. You did a great job.
Thank you.
The,
Once the trash gets swept up, we're changing it to double trigger.
Well, this wasn't a complete romp.
Are you sure?
We did lose guys.
I mean,
So Caster basically takes a small leap backwards, just out of the sword range of that guy, and he grasps onto the amulet of safe that he keeps around his neck, face the wrath of the sun. And cast the Spear of Purity at the
Love it.
Balor.
I love it.
You are rolling a d6 per caster level. So 9. And I also need to know what the saving throw on that is for you.
You want D6s? Oh, you've got D6s. You're by pirate. You've got
2,
D6s.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And DC, let's see, rolls partial. How do I calculate that?
It should be on spell tracker.
Oh, you calculate spell DC with 10 plus the spell's level plus your casting modifier.
10 spell level cast mod, so it'll be 10.
It should list it on there in spell tracker.
It doesn't.
Hand it to me. What?
What? So at 10 plus spell level, so that's
It does
12.
for you, doesn't it? Ty?
What, list DC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have have you updated spell tracker in a while?
So 10 plus spell mod plus cast mod?
It'll be 10 plus the spell's level, which is 2, so that's 12, plus whatever your casting modifier is.
So your charisma modifier.
It's wisdom.
Wisdom modifier.
Another 2, 14.
Because your charisma is what?
0.
Yeah.
0 mod. I'm not a charisma mod.
You're
So-
always a leader.
DC 14, made worse because he is an evil outsider. Well, natural ones are always failures.
This is true. So he's blinded for a round. And then damage
Natural ones
is
are always failures,
1d6 per
always
caster
using
level.
Which is what you got in your hand there.
How'd you do?
6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
A lot of
15,
twos and
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 on the Balor.
Alright. Put that in. How do you hit this guy? Is this just a lightning spear?
Effectively, caster grabs the amulet and he makes a throwing motion away from where the amulet sits on his chest because it's kind of loosely hung there. And kind of like an Iron Man beam, flinging from his palm as the symbol of safe, the wheel of axes, rotates there. Flings, you know, like a blaster bolt in Star Wars where it's kind of round,
Yeah.
like a javelin kind of thing? That, purely made of light.
Nice.
Alright.
Big sunny boy.
What I was thinking that like the
And it slams into the chest,
Sunsphere from Dark Souls 2.
kinda. And it slams into his chest and explodes in a flash of light.
As it explodes, light comes out of his eyes, and he like holds onto his eyes. And it is his turn.
Oh boy. I'm glad you blinded him.
Let's see if he can hit anyone.
Yeah, because he has 4 percentile dies.
Yes. Very badly at that. Nope. 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 No.
No.
He's just kind of fucking thrashing around.
Oh wait, he gets one more. No.
I love that note, the cannonball note.
Just the whips cracking repeatedly across the battlefield and hits no one. And Chuko pulls a little bit further forward on this guy and ends up like by his face near the horns. And he like puts his sword away this time and he's like, "Oh, I'm having you."
I don't like the way you said that.
It is the captain's turn.
Oh boy. This dynamite's going off.
The captain looks at the dynamite, looks at the paper, and then looks back up at Chuko and he's like, "On second thought, do you do this?" And he throws it up to Chuko and Chuko catches it.
He's like, hey, maybe don't read it.
Huh?
Oh wait, this is a Baylor. Baylors are demons.
Yes.
Yes.
I should have written it in Abyssal.
What did you write it in?
Fucking.
Can we just say it was Abyssal?
You
I
didn't
guess
name
we
a
can.
language.
I did not name a language, but I feel like that would be a mistrigger to say now.
I mean,
that it
did you
was-
write it in common?
I feel like it would be a bad idea to write it in common because Captain would have just blown it up by reading it.
I mean, you didn't read it, you looked at it.
Oh. We'll say it's Abyssal.
Okay.
Abyssal is for demons, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And then Infernal is for devils.
So,
Why are demons and devils working together?
after the captain throws it up,
Yeah,
he just
that's what I was thinking too.
enters a stance, getting ready to throw more hands. He doesn't do anything else with his turn.
He's readied in action. Or no, he can't ready in action. That's
All
the
the
standard.
forces of darkness aligned.
What is this?
Fondling stance.
That's really what that is.
After that,
Extreme fondling.
the Fire Guard moves in and then casts Sanctuary. She holds her shield up, and her shield looks like the Sanctus, and the orb in the Sanctus lights up, and the entire area begins being covered by the Sanctuary spell. After that, it is the Hell Knight's turn. Let's see if any of them can succeed on a saving throw necessary to make any hits. The elite ones, anyway.
What is the will save for Sanctuary?
Yes.
Oh, what is
Sanctuary requires you to make will saves to hit people.
Oh.
Specifically, because I had the spell here.
I
Any
mean-
opponent attempting to attack the warded creature, even the spell. Oh, wait, no.
It would only apply to her.
Okay, well, my mistake. My mistake. Well, she's fine.
Well, the one not next to any of the Hell Knights is perfectly okay.
Blaskowitz is about to get hit, though. Let's see if Blaskowitz takes any damage. Blaskowitz gets hit once. For a paltry 8 damage.
He gets like all that for a drop of blood.
This guy moves up around
All that
past
for a sheep
Blaskowitz.
combo.
Blaskowitz gets a attack of opportunity on him. Blaskowitz hits as this guy runs past. He just holds his hammer out and catches him with it. And when it hits him, it goes off again.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck cocks that?
The force of the blowback.
Oh god.
I mean, that's how
Well, no,
some
like-
shotguns work.
Oh god.
No, shotguns are pumped.
Not always. There are semi-autos.
There are a few.
I'm imagining
I
the
would
spike
reason that
going
not in
back
this-
up is what chambers it again.
I would reason that not in this time era are there semi-auto shotguns.
That's fair.
Why not?
I mean,
Magic.
making it so.
There's a lever action.
Yeah.
Making
A
it
lever
so.
action rifle and a semi-auto shotgun.
I mean, making.
Not that far apart, actually.
It's
They
not-
are very different.
Very
Yes.
different, yes.
One,
I know
one,
they're different.
one
No,
is
I
a
mean
mecha-
not that far apart time-wise.
Yeah, they are.
Really?
Lever action weapons first appeared in this 18th century.
Mm-hmm.
Blowback weapons didn't exist until the early 20th.
Hero, your health is low.
Because
Let's
blowback
keep it
weapons
that way.
require a gas system. Anyways, the particulars of his shotgun hammer aside, he
Just
hits
fucking
this
Nora.
guy for 16 more damage with the shotgun hammer.
Nora Valkyrie over
Is
here.
anyone?
just-
Is anyone tracking that?
No.
I don't think he's taking damage yet.
Yeah, none of them
No.
take damage yet.
I don't think any of the elite Hell Knights have.
Nope.
Okay.
Because
Who got
he's
hit?
for 16 damage.
That
Right or
guy.
left? Okay. Gonna name him Righty.
After that, everyone next to this guy can make an attack of opportunity.
Fuck it.
That would be
Roll to confirm.
Oh my god.
oh 3 people. One of them is
I
the
definitely hit. Okay.
one of them is the special guy.
My confirm. I rolled a 20 on die to confirm.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's a
That's
crit.
a 43. That is indeed a crit. You crit.
So you rolled 2. Did you roll a critical threat the first time, then you rolled a natural 20 to confirm it?
Yep.
That's pretty dank. That's pretty dope, my dude.
Where are the get that?
How many more? How many?
2 more, please.
2 more. Shit. It's behind the I can't reach it.
my D back, you piece of shit.
The first semi-automatic rifle was 1885.
But it's not a shotgun.
No. What was the first semi-automatic shotgun made?
How much? And on who?
What are you doing, dude?
The guy that she's making an attack of opportunity against.
87 damage.
Son.
Has he taken any damage so far?
Which man?
1902.
Which man's is it? That man?
So I was right. They really have 20.
Yeah.
You were right here. This man's?
Trying to get some sun.
And he's taken how much damage so far?
I don't think he's been hit yet.
Okay, so you.
Flat 86 damage.
It is impossible for him to succeed at casting this spell. He begins chanting, and you just.
Stop that!
None of that.
What I was
You just,
thinking, what I was thinking, like she started to hear chanting. She grabbed the blade of her, the blade of her falchion, and right on the side of his head.
Ouch.
Fucking clocked him. Almost killed him.
This Baylor's fucked, by the way, guys. Though, I remember the most important thing about Baylor's.
I don't.
That's what happens when we die.
Do we need to back away? Do we absorb his soul?
I'll tell you.
Do we?
Does he explode into confetti with a
If you want to roll planes, you
cheering
can tell
sound?
them what happens. What happened?
The thing that happens when Baylors die, apparently. I don't know what it is, but
Oh, is he dying?
it's probably bad.
I'm going to substitute my 16 for that. That I got from Persons.
Okay, what's that make your total?
That would make my total.
How much was it to print that, by the way? Because I want that.
Oh, not much more.
Like what, $5?
Yes.
I think it was 7, right?
That makes my total 30.
That is exactly enough. Baylors, when they die,
I want to say it.
okay. Would you like to read the text?
Yes.
I imagine it's crazy. Cool, crazy, cool.
It's a situation immediately.
Only by
That
40.
specifically.
Amy. Only by 40 years.
Okay. I'm sorry, just move your hand slightly. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright, and Cora's going to say in character, when he falls, run. He will explode.
Oh,
Oh.
I have no intention of dying.
Your
Intentions mean little in war.
consideration was not weighted.
I was thinking of. With the Baylor saying that, I was thinking of Thrower saying, "Shut up, Caster."
They're both just like, shut up.
Essentially.
I'm gonna love watching you go up.
Yeah, Grix?
Yeah.
He's here too! How did you get past the pages?
I was thinking like Cassandra finds a zipper here. It's like pulls it out. It's great.
SpongeBob episode.
I didn't know where you wanted
It's great.
But if you're Patrick, who is that?
So, this Hell Knight moves forward.
Yeah.
Makes two attacks. One misses, the other one hits. Hits that Mr. Blaskowitz for 17 damage. This guy moves toward
Doesn't he have to come out the hole?
Galahad. Oh wait, yeah, he's in the hole.
He's in the hole.
He's not going nowhere.
You had a 40-foot hole.
Well, the other guy tries to run towards Galahad.
He's gonna attack an AOO.
Okay.
He's going nowhere! How long does Pit last?
Oh, it lasts like 10 minutes or something.
He's gonna be there.
He's gonna be there for a bit.
Also, it's very hard to climb out of the Korea pit.
Is it?
29.
Yeah, hit him.
Dibs on shooting him like fish in a barrel.
Do I... Does Vital Strike work on an AOO?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, no. Korea pit lasts 1 round plus 1 round per level, so it lasts 8 minutes.
Borrow your 8.
Am I at 8?
It's 10 rounds. Thank you. Back this time.
But I use it more than you.
It's my dice!
I mean, fair, but like... Anyway. So this guy runs by. Nope! And caster swings at him. Cleaving into his chest plate.
That doesn't sound favorable.
For 5 damage.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that's 5 plus.
Oh, right. Hold on.
20 damage.
How much damage has he taken so far?
Is this Neville?
Yeah, like 70 something.
72.
That is enough.
Hell yeah.
This guy runs past. Nope! Caster cleaves it into the front of his chest plate, and it just rips all the way through. The Hell Knight collapses down, still in the momentum of the path, as the black smoke just spews out of the wound.
Alright. And I believe that is all of the Hell Knights who have gone.
Yep.
Then it is Galahad's turn. Galahad is going to move behind this piece of rubble.
Okay.
After Galahad's turn, it's the dude's turn, so it's all of the
All of
captain's dudes.
the circle of
dudes.
men.
So the first one
Wait.
is. Hold on.
Did you do an attack of opportunity for all these two guys on this guy?
No, I did not.
Okay.
That's a miss. That is a hit. He takes 7 more damage. So
This one.
This righty, or is this a new boy?
it's this guy.
I'm just gonna call him.
So the first guy to go
Bitch
is going to
boy.
be this dude here.
Just call him bitch boy.
Bitch boy.
Call him Bozo.
B-O-I. B-O-I. Boy.
1 hit and a miss.
Call him Stanko the Clown.
The mean one.
He hits for 10 damage with his fists, just going at it.
Who's,
Af-
tra-
Huh?
sorry, who's tracking the Bayward?
Matt.
Matt.
Okay.
How much did he take a lot of damage recently?
No.
Okay, just making sure. This isn't bad.
You hit this guy for how much damage?
That man's, I hit for 87.
He's gone.
That was the one who tried to cast the spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You
he-
just fucking. You bashed his head in.
Yeah, it was just
No, just cleave right through the top of the head. and just-
With the
No,
crossguard.
she hit him
This
with
guy.
the fucking crossguard.
5 foot steps
So
there.
it's just like,
got a flank train going on.
I like the
This is really a flank train. This is a straight line between all of these people.
yeah,
It's
but
a
and the
twice.
momentum dragged him down.
Does 20 damage between his 2 hits. Moves in, slash with the sword while they're focused on shotgun hammer.
Mr. Blaskowitz.
we're focused on Nora BJ Blaskowitz.
BJ, Blaskowitz is in!
I mean, we don't know if that's his actual.
No, we.
He literally said it was.
Oh, his name was William Blaskowitz.
His name was William Blaskowitz.
Yeah, and then
Alright.
the J was for like Johnson or something.
Joseph.
Alright.
Joseph.
Okay.
Big Dick Johnson over here.
So whoever's tracking his
Blaskowitz.
damage, put 20 more on there.
On righty.
This
The
guy.
one that I point at.
Lefty.
I don't have lefty track.
Well, whoever does.
I got him.
I've got him. He's John.
Well, he's dead.
Well,
John
I don't have
dead.
John.
Oh shit!
And then
John
we have the
died at the end of this fight.
Oh no.
I'm glad you got my reference.
How much damage?
He's 20.
Screamy. What?
We're cleaning up crew.
What?
I'm calling him
Good
JC.
one.
I'm just amused.
Yeah.
We always know Amy encounters. There's always some twist somewhere.
Well,
Yeah, the
aside,
Valor's about to fucking blow.
yeah, aside from the twist that this is a nuke that goes off when it dies.
Yeah. By the way, it's got a range of 100 feet. Run fast.
Hopefully it's fire.
Good thing I already cast effortless
Half
armor
fire,
on me.
half unholy.
Bitch.
Half what?
Half fire, half unholy.
Listen here.
I wanted to just stand in that.
The fire alone will kill me immediately.
Well, you can get away. The point was I wanted to stand in it and look cool because it was fire and it doesn't matter to me.
I
But
mean,
then there's
50 unholy damage is not going to kill you.
No, but it would be extremely tactfully inadvisable.
A pointlessly grievous wound.
So, Shuko's dudes move in. They make several attacks. BJ's going to make an attack against the guy right in front of him. He's going to make 3 of them, actually.
Oh no! I think what would be funny is if
He's gonna miss with 2 of them,
Aw.
and then third's gonna hit, and then you guys hear a click after his last hammer hit.
Oh, he's out of ammo.
I was hoping.
Still a hammer.
I was hoping that he hit with all 3, and it was gonna be like some comedic shit. Like he hits the first one, bam, 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 like with the guy right behind him.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Then he turns the hammer around on the backswing and then back forward again.
Yeah.
Alright, he hits him for
I imagine the actual swing of the
40
hammer is
damage.
something to the tune of Astaroth.
yeah.
40 damage on this guy?
Yes.
That's
40 damage.
Got it.
Cast.
He's at 60 damage.
Damn it, if I didn't have work tomorrow, I'd be super down to play some SoCal.
Fair.
Then all of Chuko's men brace.
Okay. Oh, the dynamite.
So top of the round is Pyro.
Indeed.
You were given no further instruction. Do as you please.
Let me see the state of the battlefield here, because my Hell Knight view was blocked from that angle.
This guy's in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, these 3 guys are not.
Who is the one in the? Who is the unfortunate soul in the center there?
That guy?
Yes,
BJ.
that's BJ.
That's this guy right here is BJ.
Oof,
He probably could use some help.
probably.
Could put a fireball here and hit both of them.
Good. Could microspace a fireball. Fairly reasonably, actually. Because that's what, 5, 10, 15, 20. So if I put it like here, that circle would hit the 2 of them and not him, right?
Much.
Yeah, it's like right.
Oh, the expanded crit range?
Yes.
I think you would.
Yeah.
Get that
Okay.
next level.
I'll fireball that
Again?
sweet
No, you
microspacing
get that
spot.
next level. Don't you?
Get what next level?
Didn't she win recently?
Oh yeah. Never mind.
And I don't use the spell slot for it. So I need reflex saves from those 2.
What's the DC?
What is the DC?
22.
Failure.
And
Eat
that's
shit.
10d6. Fuck, where'd the there? You can't deprive me of my d6s now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And then I don't get sneak attack dice. The maximum for it is 10, so I don't get any extra dice from that. The only extra damage I get is tallying up how many dice are rolled. One of them hid. One of them tried to hide like a little bitch. So that, and that, and that gets factored out. So that's 10, 20, 26, 31, 34, 37, 40, 43, 53 apiece.
On Quambles?
On the 2 next to BJ, the Hell Knight and the Elite Hell Knight.
These guys.
Yes.
Yes, those 2.
How much damage have either of these guys taken?
So, I didn't write down how much damage Ready took. Fuck.
I swear to God.
Ready had taken like 20 something damage. I think.
From
Which guy? You mean?
From
you mean,
BJ.
You mean that
Yeah.
man's?
This and
Oh,
that.
that man's.
from
That-
an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Yes, about, I'm gonna say 22, I think was what it was. Okay. Well, we can go back in the recording, but I don't care. Well, let's go with 22. I won't forget next time. I'm sorry. So Righty has taken 22, and Bitch Boy has taken 7 damage. And
Well, neither of them died, so I failed to help BJ in that regard.
in parentheses, Stanko.
Well, good thing we have a duplicate.
Ooh.
My computer reset in the middle of that.
Oh, holy shit! Why did it do that?
Windows.
Probably because it's Wednesday. It's Patch Wednesday.
You really ought to turn that off.
Well, it's not Wednesday, but like I didn't do the update the other day, and we started this on Thursday. So anyway, thank God for that.
You gonna
So-
set up? You gonna set up the other recording real quick, just so that it's more high quality from this point out?
Actually, if I reduce the volume on that, it's the same quality. Okay. But I'm gonna set this up again as a redundancy.
So just in general, judging off of like everyone's lines of sight right now and where everyone is focused, the only one who could even potentially see this is Cora because of the direction she's already looking in. But as this fireball like escapes Pyra and it fucking consumes those two and yeets unto like thus through them, the like minor twitch in her eye from before and the like clenching of the jaw has evolved to like a visible like furrowing of her like eyebrows where she like concentrates immensely and almost like she doesn't even want to as it comes out. Probably Galahad hears like and then she has returned to invisibility.
I see. How much damage did they take? 15?
53 apiece.
53, got it. So Riley is at
75.
He's at 75 damage.
And the other one is at 60.
However, will eventually get so used to being invisible, she gets anxiety when
she's not.
When anyone looks at her, she gets like.
It's like, hey, Pyra, what? Oh, right.
Yeah. She just gets
Oh,
so
right.
used
I'm
to
supposed to be seen right now. That's right. And then I guess, like, movement-wise, it would be prudent for me to start preparing to escape, I guess.
I mean, you're pretty far away anyway.
Yeah, I guess as long as I don't get much closer, this is okay.
Yeah,
I'll go to, like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
You're visible then.
I'll go, like, here, so I'm also close to Galahad in case Galahad needs to be retrieved.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
It's Cassandra's turn.
Okay, so those bullets, are they all the same or they have different properties?
They have different properties. Well, actually, they all are crafted differently.
They're all crafted different.
They look very similar, and they all look like they've obviously been made by the same person with much TLC, but
Oh, I didn't mention this, but it was a missed, like, not a missed trigger because it was just flavor, but she does the little fucking, the stance again with the arm behind
Is
her
the
back.
craftsmanship
Yeah.
familiar?
She loves that fucking ring.
roll perception.
It's very useful for Pyro specifically.
It wasn't even my intention, but as soon as the ring became a thing and I saw what Jace did with it, I was like, oh, I want that!
I could do that.
And it just so happens that Amy forgot how the ring works, so the one she has is special.
Huh? 26.
That's fair. Roll history.
I don't have that trait.
Because it's supposed to be
Roll history
a
with a plus 15.
Move action, I think, to go invisible, or standard maybe?
Damn it.
But Amy has
I
had
think
Jace use it as a free
Yeah,
action.
we've only used
So
one.
she said, I'm not going to go
That was
back
a
on what I
4.
had said already. So yours is also a free action.
That was a natural 20.
That's
And you're just going to be
35.
broken.
That's fucking cool.
Oh,
What?
that
Amelin
Yeah.
Adrixia.
The
The
basic
guns,
rules.
yes. Amelin, A-M-A-L-Y-N. Adrixia, A-D-R-I-X-A. In your search, the creator of the Wayfinder, you also learned sparse bits about her teacher.
Oh, which is this.
Yes.
Oh,
I see.
Oh, who made the Wayfinder? There's a better version of her. She made those bullets.
It's like she's looking at them.
do you want to use them now?
No. It's like she's just like, she's about to load it in and she looks at the craftsmanship. And like, it hits her. And like she,
This isn't the right time.
it's not the right time. So, she just normally reloads the gun.
These are the kind of bullets you shoot at a queen or a god.
And she's just gonna fucking unload in his face.
Alright, go for it.
Unload on the man.
So, the first one, that's a 7 plus. That's gonna be 18. Plus 18.
You're gonna hit him.
11. 9.
Yes.
You're just being a dick at this point, Matt. Wait,
What have your totals been?
Like, this is targeting touch.
Yeah.
So that was like, what? 7 plus 18, 11 plus 18, and 9 plus 18. So,
How are those all at your maximum BAB?
oh no, one of them would not be. one would be what?
-5.
-5. So
They're
the last one would be -5.
Well, they all hit. The Baylor's touch is 20.
Holy shit. That's impressive for him being that big.
Yes.
Maneuverability with wings, I guess.
No, it's natural defense.
As seasoned combatant.
Do you remember
Ty?
what the bonus is the spell
3,
pen gives
6,
to?
9, 10, 11.
Overcoming spell resistance?
Yeah.
I
15,
completely forgot about this motherfucker's spell resistance.
20.
I'm gonna say this. When my system's done, there's no fucking spell resistance. There's too much goddamn shit for me
I'm
to
okay
remember.
with that. I hate spell resistance. Spell resistance made me take spell pen. I didn't want to take spell pen. I wanted to take another meta magic.
I think it's a +4 or
18.
+2. Let me look.
27 plus 2. That'd be 47 damage.
Tell you what, Amy, I'll compromise with you. Why don't we just not have anything else in this campaign have spell resistance?
No. I have spell resistance.
Why don't we just not have any enemies in this campaign have spell resistance?
Convenient. It's a 98 damage, Mr. Balebore.
That's a lot of damage, but it's not enough to really weather him significantly.
Yeah.
It's Drollish's turn.
Man,
Did
yeah,
any
the
damage
fucking...
resistance get applied to that?
Huh?
Was
Wait.
there any damage resistance to worry about?
You
Drollish.
don't know yet?
How much of a bonus does your rage give you?
To
Plus-
health?
To what?
To attacking and to damage.
+4.
+4? If you wait, I can make that +8.
With what?
Oh, I know what you're doing. It's a moment of greatness, right?
Yes, Moment of Greatness. Allows me to double any morale bonus on any ally within 50 feet.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to hold my turn until
Drollish, hold off!
I'm going to hold my turn until caster casts his buff.
And then just go.
Nice. You know, guys, I'm impressed. It's been 1 day since a sword was dropped in this house.
Shut
Now
your whore
you've
mouth.
gone and cursed it. Good
So
job.
after Drollish's turn is Chuko's turn.
It's +2 bonus, by the way.
For overcoming.
Juko!
Wait, what?
Juko. It's the +2 for
Oh,
overcoming
spell
spell
resistance.
saves.
Oh.
So Chuko sheaths the Witherwax, puts one hand behind the great shield, unravels the scroll, and puts it down in front of the shield. And then sets it in a notch on the front of his great shield, and then moves around to the front of the Baylor so that when he opens his eyes next, he'll see it.
I was gonna say you can hang him on his horns.
Well, he can't. Do his horns come in front of his face?
No. Damn. Alright, never mind.
So, after Chuko is Korra's turn.
Okay. Korra is in the middle of parts of her are still formed from mist, and she's still coming out of the ground as she's reconstituting herself.
Do you have hold person?
No.
She can't do anything.
Dimension door takes my action next turn.
right.
So I do nothing. But I will roll this person's attack.
If I crit, I have a possibility of going into the 90s.
Ah, good. Good, Anakin. Kid.
After Korra's turn is Caster's turn.
Caster.
I don't know about that.
Hit that. Hit that. Yeet. Caster takes a deep breath. Let the rage that burns within you burn with a new righteous fury!
Damn,
A
boy.
beam of light pours from
love
Caster
it.
and strikes Drollish
It makes
as
a
I
fart
cast
noise.
Moment of Greatness.
Damn, boy.
And with that buff,
It is Drollish's turn.
Damn, boy.
You are, Drollish, you are encompassed with a bright, shimmering light that sinks into you, like, the visual effect of oak flesh and whatnot?
yes.
That. And it sinks into you, and for a moment, you recognize what you're feeling. It's something you don't get a whole lot. Your rage isn't just anger at the world and everything and the desire to crush. It is a feeling of righteousness and justice. To obliterate all that stands in your path.
That's new to her. By the
So
way,
that'll just add 4 to your damage.
correct.
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So for damage, it increases it to a plus 31.
So 5 foot step forward and lay the hands on this fucker.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing.
So, Cora,
Quite like the way.
She is Mega Baboon.
you got a 5 foot step forward, but
Yeah, oh yeah.
so Cora, something happens when Droller steps forward. All time stops for you for a moment, and it all appears to be these like subtly vibrating threads. And the only two beings that are like fully constituted in this moment are like you and Galahad. And Galahad, in this moment, like has these spectral eyes
Give me another
and is looking around, and then you
think you
like
still have
you
mine.
drop out of that
Oh,
that
wow.
space.
I see.
D4.
How many more? One?
One more.
She crit.
Of course you did.
You blink your eyes one more time, and you see Galahad holding on to a fistful of these strings. And then it's gone again. Go ahead, Drolish.
There's a hand that kind of reaches out and grasps at some strings before the vision fades away.
She was so excited about that crit. She was over here while you were talking, like,
Oh, I know, I can see.
it looked comparable to someone winning like more than they spent on a scratch-off lottery ticket.
Oh.
For those of you at home.
Just lay it on me.
And now she looks like a parent looking at a test score they didn't expect their student to pass.
How much damage? 92 damage. Between all 3 hits or one?
No.
1.
Already at 190.
Roll again.
Okay.
I swear to God,
Aw.
that's a miss.
The magic
A
is not
miss?
Wait.
I was a 1.
A nat 1.
No, it was
Oh.
a 3, wasn't it?
No.
Siri says no.
Drolish doesn't miss.
Oh, that's even worse.
No, it's not. That's not even worse. I rolled a 1. That's better.
That's
by 1.
100% better.
Wait, how did your first hit auto hit?
It didn't auto hit. I rolled a 17.
A 17 is not an automatic hit. Even if it's
No,
even
hold
if
on.
it's in your
Wait,
crit
hold on.
range, it's not an automatic.
Wait, no,
hit.
wait. Are you talking about the initial hit or the confirm?
The hit.
The hit is a 17 plus. What the hell is this?
She was 31, wasn't it?
No, that's for damage.
Oh.
It's a 17 plus 27.
Oh well, yeah, it hits.
I figured that would hit.
You'd be surprised.
That is true. That is true. All right, so,
That's 1 on the that's 1.
so for the second attack, should I knock another reroll?
No.
No.
We still got a bit of session to go.
Just
Also,
swing
what
again.
happened to the 31?
That was my second swing.
That's for damage.
The reroll was for my second swing, and I rolled a 2.
That's
I don't-
fine. So,
Hold on.
swing
Well,
again.
how much?
Hold on. Let me actually
We could
check.
check, see if 2 hits.
29
2 does not hit.
Okay.
for 29.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
I'm tempted.
No.
No.
We need
It's-
those.
Damn.
Just take your third hit. Do you not? Why do you not?
Just in case.
Does Drolish have 3 hits?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I don't know where you're getting that from.
where wasn't? Where am I getting?
It's
that
because
from?
she's
Haste.
usually hasted.
I'm
from
usually
something.
hasted.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
So
That's
Those
why.
are-
That's why when you said that, I paused. Like, wait a minute.
those are your 2 swings. You cut across this Baylor's thigh all the way down to the like bone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I take it that's a feat.
A feat indeed. And then it is the Baylor's turn. The Baylor opens his eyes
Yeah.
to the scroll.
Oh. Oh.
Clever.
I love this.
Ah. Shuko,
She-
standing in front of this and with the shield, is blasted a ways away past Caster.
Get him off of that.
Yeah, yo.
He was yapping.
The Baylor's neck snaps backwards as the explosion blasts him right in the face. And then you all see it for a moment Galahad tugs at the strings in the like time weirdness. And when that happens,
Time bullshit.
the Baylor trips, and as he like trips backwards, he is banished.
What?
Oh.
Oh, well, I was rolling damage over here.
For what?
For the 66 explosive damage that the runes did. But it doesn't matter, he just got banished.
Hold on.
Hold on.
So you're holding on to your threads, Cora.
Uh-huh.
Do you hold them?
Yes.
All right. Roll percentile dice.
71.
The remaining Hellmites disintegrate.
Chronomancy.
Oh, absolutely fascinating.
There are brief moments in time where things that are almost impossible can happen, but you have to meet very specific variables. I didn't cast any spells, and neither did Cora. You have to find ways to exploit these timelines which would not exist. And then Galahad falls unconscious.
Oh shit.
And then you almost fall unconscious, but you grab onto the hilt of the Sword of Kos, and there's this moment of like one step forward, slightly more vigor, and you do not fall.
I see. Okay.
Now, Chuko,
Put that music.
all the way over there, is like stands up and he's like, "Woo!"
Touchdown!
Cass looks slightly disappointed. Oh, I was hoping for a big boom.
Oh, there, I mean, there was a boom.
Trust me, no, you're not. That sucks.
Where was the kaboom?
That was supposed to be
That was
an
supposed to be
earth-shattering kaboom!
Earth-shattering kaboom. Now, after that, the captain also falls to his ass, holding onto his chest. And he's like, we have been fighting a steady stream of these guys for the last 16 hours.
From where?
He points either slightly more north. He's like, about 2 miles north. Follow the trail of corpses.
Then I guess we're going north.
Before we go stabilize him.
No, we are not. What we're gonna do is sit.
Pyra shimmers back to visibility and the fire slowly fading from her eyes. Now, instead of one arm like clasped behind her back militaristically, both of them are. And she just strides up. I have to agree with the captain on this one, actually. It wouldn't be prudent to continue forth without resting.
In our current state, we're not getting anywhere with this.
Cass is giving you the attitude. It's like,
That was exhilarating.
Pyra, what's changing about you?
What are you talking about?
Mannerisms, posture, manners,
Is that really important right now?
yes, it is.
Why?
curiosity.
I think we have bigger things on our plate, don't we?
I think
You
There are
have
other
you have less
people in
crumbs
this-
on your shirt now.
Caster kneels down, begins healing Captain.
Yes.
I think there are people in this world that would very much like to exploit people. Not saying you particularly, but there is a certain someone that I personally have met that looks a lot like you.
What's your point?
My point is that this is off.
What are you suggesting?
People don't change in a day.
They do when things are bad enough. She has before. Well,
No time for suspicions.
when you had
now.
her arms tied behind her back, I guess, but...
Now's
Look, I'll trust any version of you that's not going to have me bludgeon myself to death, especially not with these. And he, like, presents the fists from the power suit that he's wearing.
I'll make sure it was a one-time
Well, with that, she plops down, takes out a skillet. Want some venison?
Why do you have that? We're a long way from.
When did you grab that?
I always carry stuff on me to cook.
I'm sorry if you don't trust me, Cassandra, but I would think a year's worth of traveling together and interacting with one another would have led you to believe better of me.
I don't distrust you. I distrust the other person pretending to be you.
Well, it's not me.
Now isn't the time.
You felt it necessary to drag Eliana into things, determining whether it was or wasn't me.
Correct. And it actually ended up proving that it wasn't you.
So what's your problem now?
My problem now is just I'm skeptical. I have reason to be.
Drolish raises her.
Dislike me for that all you want. It's the truth. People I've encountered don't change in a day, even in the most stressful of circumstances.
It's not a matter of disliking Cassandra. We're against a lot. The odds against us are beyond impossible. And thankfully, we've made a habit of the impossible. But if I'm going to stand a chance of contributing here, I can't be the person I used to be. I have to be more. I have to be better, Cassandra. I have to be perfect.
You know, not to like, rain on anything or anything.
I'm kind of dying.
I'm not dying anymore. There's a lot more demons in that vault.
Absolutely. So, how did you get in?
Through the front door.
Not much of a vault then, I'd wager.
It is when it's guarded by demons.
Fair point.
Sergella didn't mention this.
After we've had a rest, I suggest we head that way.
Yeah.
I would also like to point out this armor and whatever was in those bottles is only the tip of the iceberg of what was in there.
The drow.
I have no magical ability. I can see that these things are magic, is how strong their aura is. And now that you all have this moment of rest, anyone who doesn't have detect magic, which I think just accounts for you two, you do see a faint but distinctly magical aura coming off of the captain's armor.
I see. So now, if you two stop bickering right now, because now really isn't the time. I don't care if this is the real Pyra or not. She's here with us now. And we need to proceed forward after our rest. Wait one moment, Captain. Cass, I understand that you do not trust her doppelganger or her clone, her sister, whatever. There's a time and place. And knee deep in demons and devils in the middle of a battlefield while she has helped. It's not the time, nor the place. And you? You have been acting strange, but I don't care. It was just me.
I care. Me, the one who was nearly beaten to death, I care immensely, actually. A lot.
That's a fair point.
Like with my own fists.
I was there.
I know, it's just I feel like I remember it a lot more vividly.
No, I remember it too quite vividly as well.
I feel like I specifically remember this more vividly than anyone else.
I'd imagine.
Please stop that smell.
Anyway.
I feel like you probably beat the memory out of himself realistically, but that's out of character.
Whatever is going on, that's altering this change.
I'm sorry, Pyra.
Just talk to us.
She cast a spell on me, and I nearly beat myself to death with my own fists.
It was
But
back
I will
as
say,
a
during your change, don't do anything
Mumble.
stupid.
Gotcha.
That's the idea.
And then Drolish.
It was called in the shadow. Names have name. Names have power.
George throws down her weapon and just. After we rest,
So the lady with the war pick
to the north.
I
takes her helmet off. And it is a face that you have seen before.
Nice to see you, Wendell.
It's been a while, Drow.
You know her?
Yeah.
We met her in the temple.
She's burned the memory more than likely.
It's not impossible. Though, if you're a friend of Cora's, I suppose you're a friend of mine.
And I believe
Friend is a strong word,
you. And I believe
Oh,
you
boy.
owe me something.
but an increasingly applicable one, I would suppose. What mightest I owe you?
What did I say to you when I told you to run?
To thank you later?
Sizzling venison.
Thank you, Drow.
You're welcome, Fire Guard. I'm glad to see that. I am glad to see that you lived. After the temple collapsed, I had my doubts.
As did I. However, I was spared by your advice and the help of a very strange man.
Do you stutter a lot?
Yes. Angrily.
Sounds like something.
Yes, I've gathered as much. I've also gathered a significantly more important piece of information, and it is that I have failed and my family is dead.
I'm sorry.
Roll history with a +10.
Plus 10.
Only Pyre Guard can do this.
Plus 10 Fire Guard knowledge.
Can I knock a reroll?
Absolutely.
He wants to know this. You want to knock another reroll?
Can I knock a reroll?
It was a 2.
I don't know where that landed, but I'll go try to find out.
16.
16 plus 10?
17 total.
17. You have heard the name Lyndall Pyregard before you met her in the temple, but you don't know why.
Oh dear.
Time traveling bullshit.
I found it. I got it. It's good.
Now that I think about it, your name rings a bell.
I suppose it might. Considering what I know about this timeline, the fact that you and I share a name, suppose our lineage survived. The Union didn't.
That begs the question then. He stands up and he looks her in the eyes. When are you from?
This didn't used to be a bloody great hole in the earth.
You're from a timeline where the Union survived the war.
Incorrect.
Sounds like a timeline before the war.
She's from the Union.
It would not be a timeline from before the war, it would be this timeline before the war. Rather, in the middle of it.
I see.
Well, welcome to the future.
We were in the middle of working on some very important things. We were staging a lot of very important offensives. We had pushed the Drow back. We had created a weapon.
You got Conophage?
No, that was a last resort. No. We had created a great weapon indeed. And I was charged with guarding it. And it's 1 mile north.
Such a thing could change the course of the war.
I would not suggest using this weapon.
What does it do?
Look around you.
I know the destructive power that the old world could have wielded, but
Is it the same thing?
please, I'm curious.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't told much about what it did.
All I was told was the Union isn't going to lose the war, but in the unlikely event that we would, that the Drow would be wiped from the face of the earth.
Sounds like that weapon needs to be destroyed.
I would be inclined to agree, considering that the allegiances I once held are no more, and I'm tempest-tossed from whatever land I suppose I came from. It sounds like the most likely candidate for all of this.
Not in the right hands.
It seems that the Drow did win, if only because they're the ones who survived.
It was more of a stalemate, but
Stalemate is a strong way to describe a situation in which the Union is fragmented into separate kingdoms.
they achieved most of their goals. But
I'm
people
sure
remain
you would
free.
like to think that, considering that the Drow have receded a considerable amount of territory based on the maps that I've seen. However, the fact that they still exist and control a singular piece of consolidated territory and are not fragmented into a multitude of kingdoms that have to sign treatises to cooperate with one another would mean, and I'm sure you agree, they are substantially more coordinated, stronger, more capable, and more organized than the remnants of the remaining people of this world.
You would be absolutely correct.
So we failed. I do not know, nor would I ever proclaim to understand, why one such as yourself would wander around with what you might consider lesser folk. However, and I mean this more sincerely, you have my thanks.
So long as we are traveling together, okay, I'll watch your back.
Now what I want to know is who's the wizard.
That
It's a little more complicated.
I have seen some of the strongest spellcasters that I presume, based on the few books I've read since I've been here, have ever lived. And he is in a class all of his own above that.
Which is precisely why it's complicated.
if you might.
Sorry,
That was the captain.
He pooted.
Not next to
Listen,
the fire.
I'm sorry. I've been in a lot of pain. I nearly died.
That's the beginnings of cardiac arrest.
You
We
get
should
a
keep an eye on him.
portion.
Keep an eye on him.
please.
Keep an eye on him.
portion.
I poop when the adrenaline starts to die down.
Oh, the gas builds up and it has to be released. I understand.
The adrenaline farts, you understand?
Yes,
Not the first time I've seen it.
Everyone knows the classic adrenaline.
It's what kept me warm in the wintertime.
Oh.
Joel is just nods her agreement.
I mean, it's crazy. And
It's a joke.
she
Come on, lighten up.
she sets Galahad down next to
Harry
Castor
does not laugh.
and
Unamused.
pats them on the head and
Castle will
says,
remember that.
"We can discuss the man known as Garrett. If you wouldn't mind, slightly away from everyone."
May I accompany him?
Of
Or
course.
accompany you?
Of course.
Oh, I'm sure you all have some unique insight.
Somewhat.
He's
By all means.
who all comes with us?
You set me watching the youngling, so.
I mean, you can come.
Don't kill him.
You're all welcome to come and join this conversation.
That's
Might as
fair. Yeah, sure, why not?
Who does?
I already stated that.
Sure.
I'll go, I guess.
Everybody.
So the whole party.
I don't know what unique insight I might have,
Actually,
but if I can think of any,
there's
I will offer
there's
it.
not really for her much to do.
Well,
Oh,
Saved our lives.
Captain.
Huh?
That
Sorry.
one, that one sounded wet, actually.
It was not.
Okay.
I just have a thick booty.
That's fair.
She really does.
But no,
And we have
Joel-
killed Ty, by the way.
Drolish doesn't.
see.
Drolish doesn't follow.
Okay.
She is just looking north.
Monsters.
Demons!
You don't belong in this world, monster.
Trophies.
No, it's
If
the
Drolish looks at anything, you are already dead.
it's the fucking Drolish gives them the Leon Kennedy.
Monsters. I guess after this there'll be one less to worry about.
Oh god. Damn it.
After killing all of them, I guess everyone went to bingo.
Where's everyone off?
Anyways, you guys all join Lindell Higher Guard in this conversation.
Yes.
So, tell me,
First
who is
things
that man?
First things first, he's from a different plane. Not just like hells or heavens, a different plane of existence. Another plane.
I'm not sure entirely. I follow like Arcadia, like where.
No, he's from. It would be more accurate to say he's from another universe.
From outside our understanding.
Outside of the material plane, outside of the planescape, outside of the material,
Into the
outside of the energy planes.
How do you know this?
Because he showed us.
We followed him to another plane, one that was destroyed.
You're getting ahead of yourself. From when I. Sorry, that was kind of rude in character. That was kind of rude out of character.
Well, I mean, we did just out of the fight. It's fine to be a little snappy. You're good.
No, I want to know more. What do you mean?
Well, when he showed us power, I guess, to convince us or to show what he really was all about, he sent us to another plane that he was previously on. That was ash, destroyed, gone.
If I may.
Just an empty wasteland?
Yes.
There is this plane, the material plane. There are heavens, the hells. These are things people know. There are timelines you've come to understand that are this plane, but different times, kind of self-explanatory. This was a separate existence.
That's troublesome. So he's from quite a long ways away indeed. But if he's a strong enough spellcaster to exceed not only the prime materia but the planescape itself, then why do you know him?
Because
He asked us for a favor.
What favor could you possibly offer?
the things you encountered in that temple,
Horrible things they were indeed.
servants of a greater enemy. It's a shadow that's been treading across existence, multiple existences.
And devouring them, destroying them, riddled them to ash. Or worse. Potentially destroying them entirely.
It rends the planescape and kills everyone present. And Garrett.
And you mean to tell me that such a monstrosity exists here now?
It's not here yet, but it's coming.
Its reach is far and has begun seeping through.
I see.
He's tried to influence some of us, a former companion, one we have now, and me. I refused. It's as you also refused.
I had to be talking into being.
Yeah, you haven't. Are you here?
She walks towards the group.
Okay. Regardless, even in its, I suppose, weakened state,
Not
distant
weakened,
state,
Distant.
state, it can still communicate with people on this realm.
Truly, truly horrifying.
Indeed,
And Garrett has been running for it for
millennia.
who knows how long.
Not running, fighting.
It's-
He's had many bands of hobcobbled together adventurers like us across all of the different existences, and every time he's failed, we're just his next shot. Hopefully we win.
But why?
You see,
He's incredibly capable.
but he is but one man.
And you are but 5 others. What hope do you have? You're talking about some barely extant, extra-universal enemy with the capacity to devour entire existences. And you have one of the strongest spellcasters that I think has ever lived in anywhere ever. And somehow you think you're going to help make a difference?
There was something he said about us when we discussed it. Apparently, like him, and like the forces that we are fighting, without finding any better term, we're beyond a destiny in one form or another.
When we crossed over into that plane with him, when he showed us the devastation to come and what we needed to stop, he untethered us from fate.
Fascinating.
What that implies, I don't know. I cannot fathom to know.
It seems he sees something in us. Something very big. And the most we can do is try to live up to that expectation.
Quite an expectation indeed.
Indeed, and one I fully intend to fill. It's been 0 days since a flashlight has been dropped in this household.
At this point in the conversation, I don't know what proceeds after this, because this is the point Piper walks away.
Okay.
Before you turn away, Lyndall says, for you, I know this is very strange. I was instructed to relay a message by the things that nearly killed me. Now, I'm not relaying this message because I like them. I'm relaying this message because I presume it must matter somewhat. More information is better than less, rather. They told me to tell you that you'll come back. What does that mean?
Troublesome things.
Indeed. It is quite a bit that we're dealing with.
So it should seem.
Quite a bit that we're trying to fight. What we did at that temple,
That was very impressive work indeed.
there was more involved than just fighting those monstrosities.
Yes, I'm sure the very heavens themselves must have quaked with whatever you did bringing the building down.
Is it night?
No.
Well,
Oh. You're gonna look at the stars.
Look up at the sky. Hey, I did that.
we,
It was me.
within that temple, I don't know how to explain it now.
Well, I'm
But
sure
we-
whatever titanic deeds you undertook, that the heavens and the stars and the sky themselves must have shaken.
You could say something along those lines, yes.
God damn it, you took the words right out of my mouth because I'm drunk.
But,
So,
I don't want to interrupt this conversation.
Why did you?
I'm gonna message her and get her attention to let her know. I don't want to interrupt, like, it would involve dialogue, and I don't want her to, like, have to split between two things.
that's
So I was
fair.
getting her attention to let her know I was going to message
No.
her.
The end. So even though it is incomprehensibly, even though it is incomprehensibly powerful, as of right now, it's vulnerable. And it was, and from what I know, and from what I remember, things that we've encountered in the temple, and things that we've come across in our travels, it seems to have dependencies and fears. It means that maybe we can stop it.
It has anchors into this world. In that temple, we found one. We brought it down, and we closed whatever portal it was using to seep its influence through there.
Is that what happened?
I have my own personal doubts of what we actually did was good, although it certainly helped the general populace there. I have suspicions that destroying those anchors could be what sets it free.
No.
It's already free. It needs a way in.
I'm saying those could potentially strengthen it, increase its influence, even though it's technically being destroyed.
So why would Garrett give us the tool to do that? And do just that?
Whenever I was first turning to stone, I saw a figure. It was a figure of an hooded elven man. And then seeping from the hoods were black tendrils. Who else do we know as an old elven man?
There's a lot of old elvish men, and from my encounter with it.
Who do we know that is involved with it?
It is also a trickster.
And apparently has made deals with many people across the world, particularly, and she gestures north. How do you think?
So is that why we lost?
Potentially.
I see.
But we're trying to stop it. And this is an important next step.
There is no try. Either do or do not. And in this case, we are certainly going to do it. We can't have any time to doubt ourselves.
Your confidence is refreshing. You would have made an excellent worshipper of Safe, though you're a little old to begin along that path. So, you were taken to another plane, severed your ties of fate in this world. You were instructed to destroy some sort of dimensional anchor or something by this wizard.
Something along those lines,
To
yes.
stop this extra universal entity.
Yes.
More or less.
At the very least, to weaken it.
And so far as you know, other than the incomprehensible monstrosities that follow in its suit, it has no named allies.
Not that I can tell.
It has people that it influences, people it ensnares into its will. We had to free the Burning One from its grasp before, which is the troubling things that message entails.
A friend of ours in the past was also subjected to its influence.
He never managed to break it. I wonder about his soul sometimes.
He's found his way.
Whose soul?
Man named
Sorry.
Vayet Jerobar.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't hear that part. I was like looking at something over here, so I just wanted to know. I had not forgotten.
Yeah.
I figured you had.
Unlike Pyra, she had not forgotten.
I just literally didn't hear it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it has servants. It has eyes. And it has its followers. But from what I've seen, it doesn't have any allies. But I may be wrong. I'm often surprised about this entity, and I hate that.
And what more do you expect from an extraplanar being that is able to consume several existences?
Well, I would expect such a thing to not exist. At least in a rational world.
I have one more question, and then I'm satisfied.
Why didn't any of your history books talk about Nifine?
Who?
I was never one
The
in tune with the
Empress's
gods.
advisor.
Do I know this name?
You can roll nobility.
I absolutely would be rolling over that way.
I'd imagine as Joel grabs the water, she just.
Damn it!
I didn't catch who this was over Matt.
Nifine,
Who is?
the Empress's advisor.
Do I get
That's
any
right.
bonuses for being?
You get to roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
25.
You've heard the name Nifine before. You don't know why.
I've heard. Now that you mention it, I do remember that name. Advisor to the Empress, you said. Always been in the shadows, right?
Kind of. As far as I understand, he had other names.
Often, the victors of history write the history books.
So they have omitted it.
Potentially.
Even from.
But
But even.
the remnants of the Union are just down to the south. Why wouldn't they have written about it?
Even my own books. I was born in the Underdark, edge of the kingdom, sure, but I had access to recent texts written by Drow. And he very rarely came up ever.
I wonder if that's a related happening. Perhaps not. Thank you very much. The information you've given me is immensely enlightening. Significantly more inclined to trust you, especially you. So let's go secure that weapon.
Absolutely.
And then you do what you wanted to do, and that'll be where we end the session there.
So Pyra stalks away from the party and rejoins the captain and his men and Shuko and his men presumably at like a makeshift campsite or something of the sort, probably where everyone is resting.
Chuko takes like a big anime bite of meat and then pulls it off the bone.
Like a monster hunter bite.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I'm guessing you finished off the pit boy.
No, he disappeared anyway when you.
Yeah, the
broke his
Hellknight's
wings.
disintegrated.
Yeah, right.
But Pyra sits down, like, not too far from the captain. You know, I don't know how one would sit dignified on bare ground, but she
Back
manages
straight,
it.
legs
Yeah.
crossed, or on your knees.
She says, Captain, I do so hate to burden you when you're in the throes of pain after a long and hard-fought battle, but there's something I'd like to pick your brain about. Something I don't know that I could go to anyone else with.
Very good
Phrasing.
Yeah, phrasing.
Please don't pick my brain. You're welcome to ask any question you like.
My apologies for the wording. I'm just curious what it was like when you were just a leader of a band of soldiers before the Civil War broke into a full war with the Red Hand.
I mean, that's all I still am. I'm the head of an increasingly dwindling elite few soldiers. I'm hired out to the highest bidder in many cases, very rarely to anyone but the South. I refuse to work with the Drow. If they were to, say, advance to the south, as seems increasingly likely to be the case, then there'd be no work left for me. There'd be nothing left to hunt. All frontiers would be conquered. So I work for the people to the south to do work, largely hindering Drow operations here and there, and hindering other people elsewhere, spending money hunting great beasts for trophies, etc. I do those things because, one, it's fun, it's all I've ever known, hunting things down, and two, because if the Drow win, then my way of life is destroyed.
I see. And the elite soldiers who follow you,
Bloody, battered, beaten, and increasingly few.
do you ever feel responsible for them?
The other still living soldiers are very keenly looking and like.
In what way?
In the sense, I don't fully know. It's a difficult thing for me to articulate.
Well, then let me put it like this. They chose to follow me of their own volition. They know that they are in a line of work where we regularly do dangerous things. We hunt drakes. We fight bandits, attack the drow. None of these things are without risk. Some of them a considerable amount. I grieve. I mourn when they die. Very occasionally, I think to myself, what could I have done differently? Was there an order I could have given? Was there something I could have said? Could I have sent a different person and things would have been different?
That. How do you deal with that?
Until you can't anymore. But that's the easy part. Do you know what the real hard part is?
Go on.
The real hard part isn't you vainly recollecting everything you did the day that they died and what you might have been able to do differently. If I had swung my sword here, if I had thrown my hammer there, if I had fired my gun at them, would they still be here? Those are questions that are very, very hard to answer. The one that hurts the most is the one that's easy to answer. If I could have said anything else to them before they died, what would it have been? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry I failed you. I'll miss you. I love you. You're one of the best friends I've ever had. See, that question's very easy to answer. And it will haunt you forever.
Out of character. Can I say Cass is listening in on this conversation?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And
I would say Drolish too, because this
the
is
loyalty
in her heart.
of the people who follow you. Obviously, it's not bestowed, it's earned. But in order to earn that type of respect and that type of just leadership, you have to accept it first, don't you?
Accept what?
That you will be the one who is responsible for these lives.
I don't know if it's that I'm a coward or I expect a different caliber of person to follow me. I don't accept responsibility for all of the lives under my command, not in totality. I accept responsibility for leading them, nothing more. It was their choice to follow me. Times are not desperate, they're not conscripts, they weren't drafted, they're not prisoners, and they don't owe me anything. And yet they still follow me into battle against precarious situations, the likes of which lesser men do not return.
Well, if that's the case, I suppose I only have one more question for you, although I think I already know the answer. If you could choose between continuing to lead this band of soldiers you have under your command now, or leading a much larger battalion, much larger mass of people, which one would you choose?
I won't lie. The things I could do with a large number of people are tantalizing, but the world is not in a safe place for me to bother being disruptive. The assistance that I could lend, the aid that I could provide to ensure that what seems to be an impending invasion from the north to the south, it would make a difference.
However, I don't know that I could trade that for this. I do important things that large groups of people just can't. There will always be men to hold the field, and there will not always be people to do what is hard and what must be done. It takes something, for sure, to wield a blade and to don your armor and to go and fight in the fields, rank and file among dozens of others with swords and shields, spears, arrows, and crossbows. That is a mundane war to fight, and many of them have and will continue to be fought. The work that I do, the things that I kill, the things that I see, the things that I learn, is pivotal in its own way. It's not glorious, it's not glamorous, it's often uncomfortable and significantly more harrowing. At least on a battlefield, your odds of surviving are directly proportional to your number. That is not so in our line of work. But if we don't do it, who will? A number of peasant levies, a fortunate crossbowman, some knight protectorate? Unlikely.
Well, thank you, Captain. I don't fully know yet how helpful this conversation has been, but you've certainly given me plenty to think about, and I appreciate your advice. And just so it's official and all cards are on the table, sorry I almost made you bash your skull in.
It's fine.
Won't happen again.
My lieutenant nearly killed me once, and the man with the fists is the one who he points to.
Yes, he's alive! Oh, that was such a thing we were worried about. Or he was worried about. We didn't know if he lived
that's
or not.
right, yeah!
He couldn't find him, and he was waiting for his lieutenant to return.
Your lieutenant.
It's true, I nearly did. Bludgeon him to death. Give him these hands. Yes, it seems I am uncomfortably aware regularly with my face being bludgeoned in.
Sorry
Or
to have
burned.
contributed to that.
Cut at, blinded, smashed, paper cuts.
Paper cuts are nasty.
Hot food.
Bee stings.
Oil, lye.
Stuck
Alright,
my toe.
they get the point. Yeah, I mean, I nearly beat him to death. In fact, most people here have fought the captain at least once.
Aeva stands up from her little dignified sit. She says, well, rest easy, Captain. You've earned it. I imagine after this rest, at least some of us will be off towards the north, although I don't imagine you'll be joining.
Why not?
I had assumed you might want to head
Yes.
back,
Cass smiles.
but I
Plenty
guess
of my men are dead. Am I supposed to head home, tail between my legs?
I don't
No,
suppose
I've
you
got
will.
what I wanted. I've got a neat suit of armor. I found out that what was there beat my ass, and now I'm supposed to just be like, well, I'm sure they'll take care of it. Fuck that.
Well, if anything, we'll need your help, if this was any indication. It'll be appreciated. In that case, you
Okay.
better get some rest for real.
I'm gonna need a new sword.
It didn't look like you needed one.
I would prefer a new sword.
We might have something we can hook you up with.
Hearing that, Drolich reaches into her bag and tosses her old Kopesh.
What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
You hit with it. You wanted a sword? There's a sword.
With
No
one
use
hand. Pitiful.
What do I look like, a pussy?
He
What do I
throws
look
it
like,
away.
a bitch?
He's like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I fight with both of my hands on my sword because I am not a coward.
Ah, damn it. I don't know if this would be a thing I would need to do in character or not.
Seems you're not the only one.
Give him the fucking Minotaur axe.
Ah.
Oh shit, that's
Uh,
oh shit, that's right. He's like,
yes.
oh wait, hold on, if that's more your style. Pulls out
Caster,
the fucking axe out of her bag.
Caster perks up at the weapon talk. He had just kind of been drifting off of his own thoughts.
Don't.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Why not?
Can you drop it?
Wait,
No.
but Drollish, I mean, Drollish
wait.
handed it first. Like, she had her hand on the hilt.
What happened? What'd I miss?
Then you can't drop it.
Oh, okay, so it's like, oh, here you go.
Where did I miss?
Drolish is handing over the Minotaur axe and
Oh,
failing.
that's no good.
great. Looks like your souls are bound to yet another thing.
Wait.
I'll take that.
That's my baby.
Now I need to uncurse you both.
I guess.
What do you mean both?
Captain, what do you mean both?
You're both holding the damn axe.
What?
Mm-mm.
I might have the curse of these gains, but other than that,
You were saying.
Just-
You were saying something.
Kill well with it.
I'll wait until this interaction is done.
Can do.
And with that, Cass plops down.
She tries to sheath it.
And,
Can't really sheath an axe. but
Well,
It stays on your person, but you can put it down.
okay, please.
Cass sits down. Enjoy my 4 meal caps then. Makes the thing that she made when we first met.
Ah.
Venison, potatoes, and cabbage.
He immediately scarfs down the cabbage.
cabbage,
Cabbage.
cheese.
Fruits and vegetables are essential to good gains.
There they are.
Does anybody want any wine?
It's good for the heart health. I'll take some.
I'm going to have one glass.
God, you fucking alcoholic.
Fuck you.
Actually, at the mention of wine,
I would like some too.
All right.
Uh,
Before
Yeah.
Before we close out, I am going to conclude with one bit of specific information because I misspoke very recently. You can't put the axe down. You can put it on your side.
Okay, that.
But if you go to draw any other weapon, this, the bow, whatever, you cannot. You can only draw the axe.
At least remove
Okay.
curse is something I can cast, but there goes one of my spell slots.
we should also.
well, in
Don't
that
be a
case,
bitch
Have
now.
this back. I mean, you got 2 hands. It's just until morning, right? Well, evening, I guess.
Well, evening.
I'll have some wine. Pyra does not drink.
You need a sword more than two.
Well, why did you grab the wine if you didn't want to drink it?
Can't
No, that was out of character. Like, Pyra hasn't drunken like for fucking ever. She hasn't. You guys haven't seen her drink since the first night she went to the Drunken Pansy.
Okay. You know, when everyone got slammered.
Yes.
Cass prefers that Everclear.
We know.
Well, I mean, I didn't get drunk.
You fucking North Hick.
That's right, I didn't.
No,
And I even did.
Oh,
You
Touching
laughed.
my beautiful robot dog.
I just understood what you meant when you asked why would you have the wine if you don't try. I got it now. I got
All
it.
right.
Yeah.
And that's where we close out.
Alright.
Pyra becoming an alcoholic just like Cora.
Here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3, go.
Good.
Yay.
Nope, it's too late. She already ended the recording.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't? I didn't